We can only level together. We can't accept outside help. We have to have blockade on at all times. I cannot use the auction house, and I cannot use bazaar. Cannot buy from other players. Can only buy from NPCs. All the gil I have is earned by myself or traded between my party members. And our goal is to get as far as we can in the game within an allotted period of time, which is still to be determined. It was said between 1 to 2 months, so we'll see how long that takes. I'm going to be doing a few nights a week of like static EXP, but in between that we'll be just farming and trying to get particular pieces of gear. I am starting as White Mage for now, and we'll be playing Bard throughout this experience. So today is the day to get started. I'm going to go live on Twitch and pull up my chat window because I forgot to do that. And we should be good to go. Okay, yes. Looks like I'm live. Yeah, okay. Cool. So new character. Is my aspect ratio messed up? Or was that from last week's stream? Yeah, Shane. Yeah, it's we just got access to our characters a couple of hours ago. So I am fresh as fresh can be. Let's also just make a quick... I forgot to do this before stream started. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to make a stream command. For Ironman. Exclamation Ironman. It's available to everybody. Oh, you are here, Poke. Okay. You think it looks wide? That's weird because I took the aspect ratio down. You think that's it? I never know. To be honest with you, I consistently... See, to me that looks tall, but maybe that's right. No, it should be 16 by 9, yeah. Okay, we're good. What's up, everybody? Dups Connor, Thados, Soren, Wontons, welcome, everybody. Space Cadet Jimmy. I am going to be making that command right now. Let's see. Exclamation Ironman. Allow. I think this will be available to everybody. Let me just create an action for it. But yeah, we're just settling in anyway. So in a few minutes, we'll be running out and killing some bees or something. It's going to take a little bit for me to get into like a flow here. New characters are always a little bit slow to spin up, but I'm really excited for this game mode. I just want to make a new action. Let's see. Name Iron Man message. Always run. Exclude. Group will be Iron Man. And trigger will be... I should have done this before stream started. It's an interesting mode, but like where Tau. This has pulled no resources from Rebase. Eric clarified. Where is my core commands? I guess it would be... Yeah, it should be core commands. Command triggered. There we go. Ironman should add a Twitch message. Twitch chat. Send message to channel. Okay, so players can only trade with 6-man. I'm gonna write. So okay, for anybody who's just tuning in, this is going to be a 6-man static group. Players can only trade between each other. No AH. No Bazaar. Blockade on at all times. Did I miss anything? Get as far as you can. Far as you can in the time allotted. I feel like I missed one thing. Oh yes, 6 lives. We are, our group is hardcore. All right. Twitch. Somebody in Twitch give me an exclamation Ironman. You get drops by grinding, yeah. Perfect. And then we'll do YouTube. Send message to channel. That'll be that. And then I'll just put a cooldown on this command so it doesn't get spammed. Global cooldown will be 120 seconds. Sebastian, it will be in the chat in a moment. You'll be able to type exclamation Ironman. Actually, let me update my stream title. Hey. Exclamation Ironman. And we'll put it here.
Morning crept in 1 year and months are following.
Yo, Xander, thank you for the 1 year and months. Yes. Thank you for the 14 months. Exclamation Ironman. The cooldown should be up in a moment here. But yeah, we our team chose a theme, if you haven't already noticed. Oh, did you guys not hear Archibald just now? I just realized I had my that chat channel /FPS hide. Oh, I also got to fix my pivot. My pivot's been doing this weird thing. Anybody ever have this happen with your XI pivot, where even though I take stuff out of the pivot, it does not save. It does not retain. Oh, so I'll log in. And all of my pivot, it just repivots everything instead of the things that I... collective. The lives are collective for the party. Can I log out after I start, Jeff? Yes. Yes, it's at least a month-long thing. Well, normally with pivot, if I take stuff out, it like resolves. Area found drops sound like a lot of fun, really. Yaya says on YouTube. I agree. I think there's definitely some cool space to explore here. That is really interesting to me as somebody who enjoys crafting in this game. I think the idea of, like, you know, targeting certain crafts amongst your group is also very cool. Cold Logics asks, is this an official game mode that was added to the server? This is a Horizon specific thing. It is, oh, I gotta fix stream avatars. What are they doing? Horizon specific, and it's basically an alpha test right now. What are the stream avatars doing? There we go. All right. We're about to get cooking here. That should be like that. All right. As always, if you want to support the stream, YouTube memberships and Twitch subscribers all have their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars on the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. I get a 4th character slot specifically for this test. When the official game mode actually launches, there's right now it's figuring out what works and what doesn't, and then they're going to go and create the official game mode. Whoa, what did I do? That was weird as balls. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So got my onion rod, my scroll of cure. It might, Aaron. This does not take away any resources from either the rebase or Tau. I think that should have been made on like an official post. It was mentioned in the it was mentioned in one of the threads, the thread where the announcement was first put out. I don't actually know Windy. So I assume this is where you go to trade in your adventure coupon. Jeez. There's no coding for this mode currently. It took 0 code at all. And it's a 1 to 2 month concept. So, you know, if you see the rebase, say, this month or next month, there's no code that's happened for this game mode. Because until the test is over, it's just a concept. All right. Usually it's like... Let me look. Adventure... Did they just ask you for the coupon, actually? I feel like this NPC... I bet you it's this person. Go talk to the guard Harara and have her cast Signet on you. Yeah, this is it. Wow, I knew the NPC, chat. Let's go. Is there specific job comps? There are no limitations currently. We talked about, you know, what if we just did 6 beasts? That didn't sound fun to anybody. So we talked about, okay, maybe we want to do like a specific comp, or maybe some people level alt jobs. This person says, Signet, Signet, Signet. Let me give you strips of meat. Here's some food. Eat the jerky. She like wants me, she's like, now, eat this and I'm gonna watch. Yeah, so when the actual game mode launches, you know, I'd assume a 4th character slot would be fine. Because it wouldn't affect the economy. That's part of the issue. If you give people too many characters, each of those characters has an impact on the economy, exactly as you stated, like Dynamis, for example. But a 4th character slot that can only trade with an Ironman mode specifically wouldn't have that effect. Yeah, Dex, it is an early stream. I actually technically got access to my character. Oh, a tough rabbit. Like 8 a.m. I wonder how far my Windurst buddy has gotten. That's me. There's Tangent. It is very much inspired by RuneScape's Iron Man mode. I know Eric is a RuneScape fan. Still technically no update on Tau, no. This is not... Crystal Warrior is specifically a Cat's Eye implementation and has its own... it has a lot more elements to it than this does. This is a very feature-light idea at the moment. Let me open up my notepad because I think... Here's the other thing, chat. This is your opportunity to give input throughout this month-plus long period and say what you think should be in this game mode. Because part of this is community feedback, right? So... So as we go through, as we do party content and story missions and stuff like that, you know... it would actually be helpful to have community input. No update on the progress of the rebase. However, it might be close. I don't know. Can I be targeted by outside players? No, I actually have to have blockade on at all times. Oh, I could flag for hardcore. Is it already too late for me? No, I'm still level 1. I could go flag for hardcore right now. I think you have to hit level 2 to be... Let me go try. I've never actually tried. Thanos would know. Oh, are you guys sure? Because I've never actually tried. Let's go try. We can prove it once and for all. Oh, geez, my freaking... Did you guys see my zone names? That ain't right. We're about to find out, chat. Also, how do I get rid of the new adventurer icon? Yo, Cinny, with the 13 months. Thank you so much. Comb Slot, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm hardcore, see? Although my XI view covers up the correct icon. Let me just take away XI view. I'm not going to need it for this early game stuff anyway. I thought it was under help desk, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm hardcore now. Yeah, Yagudo Priestess. Something new to do. Oh, XI view didn't... What? It must be already loaded into memory? Correct. Yagudo Priestess is not in the initial group. I'm gonna try logging out and logging in. What do I gotta do? Use a weapon skill? Oh geez, H-Tix is all the way up there? I gotta configure friggin'. Do I shut down? Is that what I have to do? I think so. We're gonna do that. Screw it. I wanna see the hardcore icon. Oh well actually no, because then pivot will still load. Damn it. Alright, we just play. We play on. The blue ball you see there is the hardcore icon when you're using XI view. I'm gonna get my weapons. I'm gonna finish my quest, and then I think I'll try to. Correct. So our group is playing hardcore. We get 6 total deaths between the party. Individual player death does not matter, except you lose your hardcore status. So like being like regular hardcore for me is really just a challenge to myself. It doesn't affect really the group's performance. My death doesn't. It would just be one of the 6 essentially. I am hardcore. See, that's the thing. I wanted to get rid of the XI view. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. That blue ball is hardcore. I'm just using a special icon pack. What is my club skill? 2. Okay, we're almost there. You think you hear the game sounds twice? You do hear the game sounds twice. Thank you. Oh, actually, thank you for bringing up inventory, because I have to reattach to the Harlequin bot, or refresh my Harlequin bot, to get access to my satchel. Do that while I'm autoing this Mandragora. Okay. I've got a command pentahooks. Club skill 4. Ooh, you know what? I should just burn my ring. Today's Saturday. Just literally burn it all. Oh, actually, also outposts. All right, we'll finish. We'll finish the introductory quest and then check outposts, because I wonder what is available to me that might not be available come tomorrow. When are we grouping up? We might end up doing so a little bit today. Today is like the first day on a new job. Chat, you with me here? You go to your new, and like you have a full work day, maybe, but you know, you're walking around to the individual departments. You know, on your lunch break, you're figuring out where you eat. What the food options are. IT comes, gets you logged into your computer at your desk or whatever, and then the real work starts over the next few days. Space Cadet, that is the Ashen Bubs HD texture pack. If you search Ashen Bubs HD, you will find his Nexus Mods page. Yeah, you watch some training videos, exactly. It's very low stakes the first day. Here we go, Shining Strike. Oh, geez. My inventory needs to auto-sort for this mode, for sure. Where is it? There it is. Right. Well, so here's the thing, is like, I don't know kind of where the devs are thinking for the overall game mode. It was just brought up, what about getting certain crafts to 100, like Goldsmith, for example? I don't know what their end goal is. So let me give you, chat, I'm just going to say things, but I am not affiliated with the overall design of this. I'm just a tester, right? But the way I would personally see this working is sort of like seasons. Think like Diablo, where you get a seasonal character, a seasonal ladder. And it's, you know, in this case, let's just say getting to 75 or something like that, right? In which case, some crafts would be helpful for you getting there, but you don't need goldsmithing 100. Right? So all that to say is whatever the grand goal of the game mode is will determine if goldsmithing 100, leatherworking 100, whatever, is ever worth doing as an Iron Man with an Iron Man setup. You know, I don't necessarily know or think they're going to go like a seasonal ladder or something like that, but I'm just saying like that determines what the player goals are going to be. I had one more setting I wanted to change. Timer display, there we go. Party icon display? Bird egg, pot of honey, water crystal. Did somebody say I could use, that I could get 2 rings today? I broke my synth. Do I need to successfully... successfully synth? I don't think so. It says just check the auction counters. Yeah. Character is cursed. Time to re-roll. Oh, I'm not allowed to use the auction house. I had to examine it, though, for the quest. Are we all named after the Sailor Scouts? We are, except for one person. The Tuxedo Mask. Yeah. Conquest promotion voucher. Oh, I have a rare tail. We can go get Oh, that's right. No, we can go get Justice Badge.
Yo! That's cool, that's cool.
Hey!
I like that right there. That's what's up. Come kick it with your boy, baby. That's what's up. I get down with the DP. That's what's up.
11D5er. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know my channel, I'm Quetch. And today we are testing a new concept mode for Horizon Final Fantasy XI. It is a Iron Man mode. Airy with the 31 months. Thanks, dude. It is an Iron Man group self-found concept mode. And there's 3 test groups. And we're just chilling. Got a level 2 character going here. Oh, an ad? No! Twitch. Why Twitch? Oh, 1 second, chat. Alright, I'm back. 31 monthos. Damn. I'm gonna wait for these ads to be finished. We're off to a good start though. Starter quest. Gonna get an EXP band. Gonna go get a Justice Badge. Let's see, Justice Badge. Need to know the NPC location for that. I think I know where. Okay. Raiders, sorry about the ads. It was poorly timed, but welcome. What were you doing over on 11D5, or what were you doing on your stream if you're still around, or anybody who came in for the raid? Again, this is a group Iron Man mode, and it's just a concept mode. No coding. We've not taken away any resources from the rebase. But it's essentially, I have a command if you want to see the exact details, but basically it's going to run for a little bit of time, and it's basically self-imposed. I saw somebody mention, is this like a self-imposed restriction? Yes. The only game modes that are going to support this mode is Blockade, which prevents other players from helping you. Do I go with Emperor Band? Don't tell anyone what happened? You're lucky and live in a country that barely has ads for only 15 seconds. Nice. Emperor is probably the play, right? Because Empress is going to be once every hour, or is Empress once every... Yeah, Empress is once every hour. So I think I just burned through the Emperor band today. And then, because tomorrow's Sunday. Wait, Emperor is 1 hour. I got him backwards, I think. Empress is 15 minutes. You're struggling to learn how to solo on Black Mage, so we leveled and de-leveled today. I had a very similar experience when I first learned, when I was doing Black Mage, and chat was trying to convince me that like Black Mage solo on Beastmaster pets is like OP. And I had to go to some obscure-ass location in like the 30s or so. And like I would kill like 1 or 2 things and then just die. And then they'd be like, okay, try this spot. And I'd go to a different spot. I would kill 1 or 2 things and just die, or not kill anything at all. It was a trip. Is Iron Man just hardcore? No, it's more than that. It's like group hardcore. All right, so I got my Empress band. Let's go talk to the NPC one more time. And is this the same NPC that takes the adventure coupon for 50 gil? All chats are the same. Chat is just one collective being. One collective troll. Correct. So Than brings up a good point here. It's easier than hardcore in the sense that you're not really, your death doesn't really matter if you're doing just like regular Iron Man. However, the Iron Man elements, to me, this is more a game mode I'm interested in. I really like the idea of having to figure out what NPCs you want to get items from, how to make your guild without player economy. Like, to me, this is a really interesting space to play in. So, and I know that that's going to be different for everybody. Okay, I think my what's it called? Let's just check it, and then we'll go get the Justice Badge. Yes, you're right. It is the Jack of Spades. Wait, the Jack of Spades, not the 9 of Spades or the 10 of Spades. Where the heck is the Jack of Spades? Windurst Woods H11? I'm in Woods, right? Yeah. J... H-I-J-K... H-I-J. Okay, it's this way. You can only group with your Iron Man group. Thanks for the file, 1185er. Fishing is going to be very good, agreed. H11. This way. They should be in this brick. Where's the Jack of Spades? I don't know, chat. The wiki says this should be right here. This is not worth my time for 50 gil, so we're gonna go to Port Windurst. Head towards Mog House, look right. My brain is breaking. He changed the location. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Is this him? 2, 4, 3. The blue crystal on the other side here. I'm gonna be short of 50 gil later. Jack of Spades. Here it is. Thank you kindly. Please take this in return, Jack. Has no need for this. Jack recommends you talk with guard. Guardian I am. Okay, we go to Port Windurst. Yeah, having to turn blockade on every time I zone is going to cook me at some point. Leafy Hot Juice! Oh, and Curbito Live, thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Am I not in streamer mode? The heck? There we go. So yeah, technically you could self-impose this mode upon yourself as well. There's nothing stopping the average player, or there's nothing stopping any of us from doing this mode on our own, with the exception of not having an extra character slot, because most people already have their 3 characters and are already like established with them. So when the game mode actually officially becomes a thing, I would assume that they'd give you an extra character slot only for Iron Man. I don't know. I have no knowledge. I'm just here to test, give my own feedback, relay your guys' feedback to the devs. Hey, Doofus. Not much, just settling in here. We're gonna go talk to Colo Lacolo. Fighting for truth, justice, and the Onion Way. Everybody gather together. We almost picked all Mithra, by the way. A couple of small things. I mentioned this on my last stream, but some like things that you might not think about generally. You can't get Mage's Ballad without being all the same race. So that is a perfect example of something if an actual game mode, or when an actual game mode gets coded, they would probably make Mage's Ballad obtainable in some other fashion, but at least for this test, we had to go all the same race. So we almost went all Mithra, right? And then somebody came up with the idea of doing the sailors. And there were enough sailors that were taken that 5 of us could be a sailor name, and then 1 person had to be Tuxedo Mask, or I guess it could have been something else. And then we realized if we just went Hume instead, we could have 5 Hume females and 1 male. So at some point you'll see us all grouped up, and that'll be the level 7, okay, and that'll be the gist of it all. Are they trying to move the population needle? I don't think that is a factor in any way. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Eric on this subject, but I know he's a RuneScape fan. And, like, Iron Man across the board in, like, RPG, like, MMOs, I guess, is a really, like, interesting way to play a game. This test takes 0 resources. Except it takes the time of us who are involved, but that's it. There's no resources being taken away from development. I should rest a few ticks. Well, okay. Can we kill... We can kill 1 bee or Mandy without dying, right? Or I should have enough for a cure 1 at least. I should have rested. Alright, I'm right at the gate. If I need to turn around and run, we do it. I'd like to see more PvP as well. I'm with you. That event was really cool. I really like the idea of being in that cage for that deathmatch style of PvP. Jeez, I hope it doesn't crit me 12 times in a row. We had a few people ask about the mode. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that... Because I do it, it triggers it a lot of times. Oh well. There you go! All right. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. We're gonna run ads early, and then we're just gonna go. We're gonna like push like to level 10 or so, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But short restroom break, and then I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Time to lock in. What's up, Bojangles? Is TOA... I don't know, man. I can't wait. I played a little bit of retail last week, and like we ran through Whitegate for a few minutes, and I'm like, avoid nostalgia trip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mephisto. That's exactly right. So that's what I mean by this mode has no coding that's been done. It's really just self-imposed restrictions. However, our goal is to find sticking points. It's to find suggestions from either myself or the community, and then you know, have an official game mode eventually made with that feedback. Right? So this isn't... I think it's a fair comparison to compare it to Crystal Warrior on Cat's Eye. If you guys don't know, and actually, I would love if somebody in chat has actually played Crystal Warrior, can give like a quick rundown of what that is. But there are similarities in the fact that you are limited by what you can produce. However, that game mode also offers like other player buffs and things, right? So somewhere between Classic Era Plus Horizon, which is very much modeled after normal 75 cap, and what like Crystal Warrior offers, where there's like a lot of player buffs and stuff like that. Somewhere in between there, I think is a good place to land on a server like this, and like creating what incentive structure do you have to have in play in order to... Oh no. Oh, final sting. Oh no. Yeah, Desi, exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that. So, and that was an idea somebody had. People put effort into determining like how they wanted to make that mode go on that server, and then it was created. Like, you know, we're in a similar thing here, where right now we're just figuring out like what is this game like when you have these self-imposed restrictions, and then we're gonna gather notes and we're gonna talk about it. But yeah, if anybody wants to throw in a quick explanation of Crystal Warrior to the chat so people have like a frame of reference, that would be awesome. I gotta get Dia. What's the price of a Dia scroll? And a scroll of Protect. Wow, recap or freaking timers is... Timers is in an awkward spot on my screen. I mean, I know I'll want to talk about my experiences here with this on the pod for sure. So I would firmly expect a new episode in the next couple weeks. Pilgrim Wand, yes. Nyunkek W. Oh, Eric, you are in Discord. What's up, Eric? Oh, can I be heard? There we go. How's
Does Wendy have a weapons vendor like in Sandy?
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my first time starting in Windy.
Yeah.
I know so little about this zone. It's like
I think I
difficult.
got. Well, the problem is your guys' turn-in quests kind of. I guess you can do Mandragora items.
There's
But I mean, your big ones are crawlers.
crawler calculus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's silk and calculus, and no offense, we're really not going to need silk for a very long time. So if you get it, you might as well just turn it in. I think Sandy is the best starting one because of bat wings and hides.
Rabbit hides are kind of like
I
probably the best.
literally, yeah. As soon as you're confident too, I would move off the level 1 mobs. I already almost have 10 beastman seals. So
It's rough out here. Like as a white mage, I'm like
yeah. I'm surprised. Who's your partner out there?
it's Tangent, but we haven't quite
isn't-
hooked up yet.
Yeah, I think he's playing already. too.
Yeah.
He was on earlier. The problem with Sandy is the fucking the Orcish axes are awful to get.
Oh yes.
But I mean, you essentially want to do the other stuff anyways. I've literally just been focusing on rabbits and dingbats when I can for hides batwings.
I logged onto my hardcore mule yesterday, and went out like killing some random stuff, and got a Orcish axe from the fodder. But I was out there testing. I don't know if you saw the gift that I put into I think like Master Chat or something. But somebody was talking about using monk and swapping blade 10 onto like a monk weapon skill. So look at they're doing like a flying uppercut.
That looks. Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
not an awful idea.
It's like a Shoryuken.
The ones you can do are crawlers. You can do beehive chips.
Yeah.
Is there Wendy one?
Oh, there's a
three
quest?
beehive chips. Yeah, 3 beehive. It's not good. 150G for 3 beehive chips.
Oh no. We probably want to save
yeah,
the
we
chips
want
over
those.
doing that.
You can do cornets. Don't cornets rarely drop from Mandragoras?
I think they're like a 5% drop or something like that.
Hmm.
It's been a while.
What you two should do is when you get to like level 7 or 8 is go kill the weak Cardians because they drop light crystals, and light crystals are like 80G vendor. That's like a super good early one. Like I'm killing the Fungwars out here because of the dark crystals, and well, mushrooms sell for like 100 something each.
Okay.
Too, so.
Yeah, those sound like a steady.
But I mean, I think it's mostly going to be us getting the two of me and Ty and Sandy getting early gil, and then everybody just coming to Sandy to do the quests until we can get like the big stuff, like I think Black Tugger Fangs is like the easiest, like a lot of gil one.
Yeah, if we just like group mobbed like tigers, maybe.
Well, I mean, we all have to get Tenshoto Fame, and I think
Yeah.
it's 200G a turn in, so that's gonna get us a little bit, and we're gonna be there for a while, probably an entire day doing.
I was thinking digging might actually help with Tenshoto Fame as well, because if you can be net neutral on gil from NPCing, you do get like a couple of stacks of the ore, the zinc ore.
Oh yeah, zinc ore would be good. Yeah,
from
what
like a dig
zone
day?
though, is the question.
Probably Cons, or I mean that whole area, Cons, Dunes, and even Pashow off ore days. I think you could be at least net neutral on Gil and get a lot of zinc ore. And Pashaw's never dug, so it wouldn't be like competing against.
I really do think the risky idea of getting the three mages to 25 with sneak viz and risking the Ottawa Chasm excavation for like an hour.
That's hilarious. Yeah, because that's mostly NPC.
It's mostly NPC and it's like
What a-
100K or something
What a
like
high
that.
risk,
So
high
that-
reward like thing to
it's,
go
I mean,
do.
here's the thing. If we're playing via the rules, we can risk 3 lives there. I can't remember on Horizon,
Sure.
did we raise 25 or is it the base 33 that it was like an era? I can't remember
Yeah,
off the top of my head.
I don't know
I'll have
either.
to go check. But yeah, I'm just essentially saving all my hair meat to do the roasted hare, the 3-hour attack food for you guys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, not a bomb toss. Bro. Oh. 18 points of damage, brother. Please, give me a fishing rod. Son of a gun.
This is not an official game mode yet, Celestian. It is kind of
But yeah,
self-imposed restrictions.
you and Tangent most certainly need to focus on Acolytes, because the only source of easy Scrolls of Paralyze for us are from the Acolytes in Saruta Baruta.
Okay. Let me actually like take notes on this kind of stuff.
They're level like 1 to 4 too, so you guys should have no problem with them. But I mean, my worry for you specifically is you don't have a weapon vendor like I do in Sandy. Like I was already able to buy a club, like a new club. Bestock is the
need
best
one
one because
drastically.
Bestock has a hammer, but unfortunately it's in Bestock. So yeah, I think we really should have told our 2 white mages to start in Bestock just because it has the best white mage weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go get Dia in a minute here, and that'll help. Like,
Oh, it's immensely. I mean, the second weapon is. I went from doing like 4 a hit to I'm like into.
you hit double
know.
digits yet?
I'm sure there will be a brass rod available for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Okay.
Brass rod is the next one, I think. Right? No, brass is the 12. There's one before that. I don't remember what's before that. Oh, I see. I like this. I see what they did here. It's a bronze rod, and it is for sale in Port Windurst.
Okay, what level is that?
Right, like you know where the ship, where the scrolls are sold. You just go one more ship in, and then there's a weapons vendor right next to it that
Okay.
sells a level 5 rod.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Does it also? Do they also have the mace? No, mace is Sandy only. Yeah, so you're stuck to the rods, but it's still it's going to be way better.
Okay.
That is a risky pull, and I'm not going to risk it. I want these goblin fishers so bad because we need to farm them for our rods for fishing. Because I want to get started on fishing really badly.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
level
think little
15 though.
worms. Can I buy little worms in Sandoria? Yes. Okay. Southern Sandoria. Standard merchant. Fantastic. A Beastman seal? I'll take it. But not what I want. I'm essentially saving all of my fire crystals for cooking as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering how restricted we're gonna be on crystals. Like, it's this weird dynamic of like.
It will be so... Once we are partying, we will have no crystal problem
Okay,
whatsoever.
that's a good point. Yeah.
The big thing is I know a lot of the nerds are going to sit at those level 1 mobs, and it's such a bad idea.
He says as I'm fighting level 1 mobs endlessly.
Well, I mean, you should.
Yeah.
You should do it until level 5. And
Until
you can
level
use that.
5.
That's what I
Yeah.
did. I did it to level 5. I got my second weapon. And then I roamed around the area with the level 1s looking for, like, the level 2 mobs. And then every level I would go venture out a little more. And the reason for that is Beastman Seals. Beastman Seals, and then
Yes.
the step up, like when you go from the wild rabbits to the forest rabbits,
Oh, that's
all
right.
the tiers of the drops
The
increase
level
by
1s
1,
don't drop
too.
the seals. I'm like, Like,
That's right.
Shouldn't I be getting
Level
seals,
ones
but I
don't drop
totally...
beastman seals.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit 5 then, and then head out and do those. Yeah.
That's essentially what I did.
Okay.
I think it's riskier for you because as soon as you step away from those tiny mandragoras, you can't fight them anymore because they start having martial arts and double hitting.
Oh yeah.
So you're stuck to like the weak yags and bees, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm wondering. I gotta talk to the other devs because I think the D-box restriction is a good idea, and I really think it really helps make the early game a little harder, not being able to just immediately D-box each other everything you need.
Right. It gives you some like
Some challenge.
some challenge. Yeah, exactly.
Because like what I could do right now, or you could strategize it a bit better because you can say, okay, the person in the stock go get the 2 hammers for your white mages, you know,
Sure.
and then we each have the best weapons but it helps you, or I guess requires you to strategize a bit more.
Yeah, it's an interesting trade-off. Like how bad is that versus like is it nice to have a little bit of built-in challenge?
I would immediately, when you go back to city at level 5 to buy your scrolls too, is pick up the Saruta Baruta supplies and turn them in when you get there. And that's just because on like Sunday, if someone else owns your zone,
Yep.
and then you know we start getting to Juno, you won't be able to like warp back to your nation. Wonder if I need to go bribe the Sandoria Conquest people to go get like Bastok or something like that.
Mobilize the conquest.
Mobilize the Conquest
mercenaries.
Help the Iron Man groups. I want level 11 so bad for Q too. It just makes the leveling process so much better.
Now what
I'll
are
fight
you
a
doing? You
beetle.
said you're the beast in the group, right?
I was given Beast, which
Okay.
is really weird because I have literally never played the job ever.
Hey man.
I think I leveled it on retail because I wanted a mascot. That was it.
Yeah. We're all doing something a little different this time around. It's fun.
But yeah, if you get wild rabbit meat, you can save it and then go buy marjoram for 50G and then craft it with a fire rune for the 3-hour attack food.
Okay. Oh, food. I should have my stinking jerky on. What am I doing?
Oh, did you already do the intro quest? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would 100% put your jerky on. It kind of sucks for white mage.
Yeah.
I wish there was like accuracy on that. Like accuracy is just a little more important at this level, but it's whatever.
Let's see my hit rate.
I'm just griping now that I have to play the game again. Protect is such a huge difference too when you get it. I would just buy the scroll so you have it on you if you have the G.
I'm not sure if I will, to be honest.
Just sell the crystals. Sell
yeah.
earth crystals. They're like the most common. They're
True.
120 gil a stack. So,
Cool.
and it's 200. It was like 180, 200 gil.
Jack, you can do exclamation Iron Man in
Yeah,
chat.
when I bought it. Oh, there's an Urk fodder that I can kill. I'm going to rest so I can kill it.
How much skill did you say it was for the scrolls?
Like 200
Okay.
total. I think the best one early game is poison by far.
Oh yeah.
It's because it's 3-tick and it just melts this stuff. I find it hilarious that we chose Ninja for our tank when Ninja's the riskier one. Like the job, not the person.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have any defensive cooldowns. You're just relying on Utsusemi.
I have a feeling that instead of dunes, we're gonna do like a Gelshpa party.
Oh, Gelspa should be great with this I mean,
Is there a better one than Gelshba? Can we do Cardians for Gil? I think Cardians are going to be better for Gil, right?
well,
Wasn't there a strategy early in the server to do Cardians as well, like as a full 6-man?
I'm not sure. I would be open to exploring it, but the Gil isn't bad from Gelspa either because you kill so many. There's so much mob density. You kill so many things that you leave with stacks and stacks of crystals, and some of those include dark because of the mushroom part of the rotation.
Yeah.
So
Dark crystals are going to be huge to sell, and they're essentially useless for us for a very long time. No,
Yeah.
wait, isn't it leather for making hides as dark crystal?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should get the. We're gonna have to get basic.
Take it easy,
just
Mephisto.
Conquest gear, and then just focus on weapons. I think is going to be our thing. Is axe? No axe? Okay, I hate my life. As an orcish
Time allotted
scrapper,
in
I'm
this
good.
case
Let's
means
avoid
it's a
that, like,
test
quick.
session. We gain nothing by doing this.
I'm gonna go find Fungwars
So we're just
again.
gonna
More
call
than
it
that.
at like a quote unquote arbitrary time and then just give our feedback based on that.
Well, I'm not fighting that. Dang, all of the orcish, sorry, the goblin fishers respawned as level 8s. Very unfortunate. Maybe I should just go buy a maple shield now.
Ooh, even match. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's just so freaking expensive.
By so friggin' expensive is it like what, like 300 gil?
That's like 400 or 500, I think, for the
Okay.
level 8 shield.
I'm zoning this Rareb.
I don't. Oh yeah, dude, that's a level. I mean, you have benediction.
I do
but
have
I don't think
Benny.
you're gonna. I don't think it's worth it. Just zone it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a white mage, it's literally easy prey the whole way. Unfortunately. I'm definitely, when I get level 12 on this, just immediately going to go grab probably black mage and just get started. Don't whirl claw me. you fucking
Helm is
asshole,
allowed,
man.
yes. It'll likely be our best source of NPC income.
They should be getting out of Dynamis soon, so Eek and Typhlo should be starting.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting our sub job items is going to be fucking. It's gonna be so risky. The ghouls are gonna be the worst thing.
Oh,
ever.
yeah.
We're gonna have to do it at like level 22. Like we're gonna have to do it well past 18. There's no way we do it right at 18. There's zero chance.
That's a good point. Yeah. I mean, so yeah, because
We couldn't even do the boo boo side. The boo boo side's worst level.
I was gonna
wiper
say
than that.
it, because is that
That's the
bogeys?
ghosts.
Yeah.
That would be the ghosts. Yeah. The ghosts are off. I need one more tick of health, and then I'm gonna take this fungar. Come on, come on. It's been so long since I leveled. Thank you. I got it. Sorry, dude. Since I leveled something without like Yag drinks and the. What are the good region food? It's like the 4-tick region food. Or the region drink. The 10-minute 4-tick. Yeah.
The
I don't think I've
Parallel, is that it?
Yeah.
I don't actually know the numbers in those regen drinks.
Oh man, nothing dropped. I love how early on you are just so reliant on drop RNG in a situation like this.
Yeah, this early game it's an interesting space.
The reason why I like this concept so much is like it doesn't matter the situation of the overall game economy. You are always like non-reliant on it. There's Tangent. I thought you were playing via your laptop, dude.
I'm on my Steam Deck.
Nice.
Nice. You're
Only
Windy. You're Windy. You're Quetch's partner, right? Tangent?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you two most certainly are going to have to team up and start farming scrolls and stuff as soon as you can.
Yeah, I just hit level 8.
Nice. Okay. I just hit level 5. I'm going to buy my next weapon now, and hopefully at least a scroll, if not 2.
Yeah, I would sell literally essentially all the crystals you got if you're trying to buy scrolls in the weapon. I think the weapon's most important. Dia's
I'm gonna
cheap.
hold off
It's
on
going to be
weapon.
like... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna hold off on weapon until tomorrow and see what place Windurst is in.
You're
Is it
war-
Windurst
Are you
at
monk
first
or
or second?
warrior?
I'm monk.
Okay. I was about to be like,
There's a
warrior
very
should
good-
just stick to the great axe, except in my situation where I'm going to get an axe in preparation for my Beastmaster.
Yeah, Windurst gets a very good hand-to-hand weapon that gives accuracy, but they have to be first or second
From Conquest or from a vendor?
from a vendor.
Hmm.
And it's like 100 gil.
Should be on the other one, I think.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think the bronze rod might be like one of those out of era shop items.
I think it might be relying on Wendy not being in third place. right
Maybe.
Yeah,
Damn.
Dang, dude. I think you two are most certainly going to have to team up now. If he can't get a weapon, yeah.
I can get an ash club. It's 1 more base damage than what I have.
I would just get it.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. I guess fortunate for
Thing is
me.
resets tomorrow.
It does, but you guys will be out leveled of those intro. I would hope that we are all meeting up before Conquest. I have a feeling we'll be doing a Gelshpa party. Gelshpa party and having everybody come to Sandy will probably be the best bet.
The problem is it's going to be a pain in the ass because we won't have sneaker and viz.
I don't think it's a
So it's
huge issue. It's not
just
going
a
to be an
long
issue for
journey, and if you get
Bastok.
aggro, it just sucks.
Yeah, there's so much room in Conchgat that I don't think it's a big issue. I think the biggest issue is the walking through the dunes.
I can afford Dia, but not protect.
I have 500 gil if you need some.
I'm still a few levels away. Let me see if actually just like selling the honey and stuff, that might push me over.
Honey, I haven't gotten a single thing of honey.
Really? I got 2.
Yeah, insect wings are good early sells just
Yeah.
to get those starting scrolls to. Yeah,
I am
you should be fine.
32 gil off. Damn it.
Now. Oh no!
I could sell 1 meat jerky.
Do it. I mean, it's meat jerky
the
is
rare
not
tail.
what we're gonna be using. Yeah,
All
we'll be
right.
focusing on like the 3-hour foods. There, he's got it.
Wow.
He sold everything.
I
I know you
have 3
guys
meat
should.
jerky
You should
left.
certainly just party together now. I
I
think.
think even though the level disparity.
I mean, it's one of those things where, unfortunately, due to the fact that you didn't get a higher tier like base weapon damage weapon,
That's
like
fair. What's up, Yuncha?
that, I think it's just going to slow you down far more.
Time frame is 1 to 2 months. It hasn't been decided yet.
I don't know. That's up to you guys. You certainly can go throw a protect on him though now.
It's a level
Yeah.
7 scroll, so I can go
Oh, yeah.
Cure and Dia for you. You want to try Tangent? See
Yeah,
see
I
what
mean,
we're
I would
getting
do an
EXP wise?
experiment on it.
Yeah, we can. I was trying to farm another Manjagoro Bud because I completed one quest and I'm trying to do the other one.
Okay. Oh, you're in woods now. Okay. Are you going out to east or west?
I guess east.
Okay. I'll head that way. Switch to monk.
Finishing the tutorial.
I'm gonna be the bard for the party, so I've got to do white mage regardless. Oh, HX.
Yeah, we most certainly need to do something today to use up our rings.
Yeah.
What rings are we going?
Empress? That's the one every hour one.
Empress is 15 minutes. So, Emperor.
It's the 15-minute cooldown one?
Yeah. I
Okay.
thought it was the other way around too when I went to pick the rings, and then
I don't
like
remember.
yeah. So I think we'd want Emperor for our when we group up, but today it would be Empress for sure. Since tomorrow is a new ring.
Okay.
I mean, unless you got
Empress
your
it
ring
is.
already, then whatever. Whatever you.
I'm getting it right now. I just got my voucher.
Okay.
I got have to go in their dynamic zone for them.
I will need Gil for the fairy. I'm gonna need Gil for all sorts of things.
Oops, all
It's tough. It's
all
hard out here.
crash.
It took up no resources, Bojangles. 0. It's, as people have pointed out in chat already, it's all just self-imposed. It's to find
okay.
what the sticking points are, find where players might need help. If a game mode were to actually be implemented, and frankly, I'm having a good time. So that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, it's also very important for us to get our combat skills up, which is why you should get off the level 1 mobs as soon as you safely can too.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have no accuracy food or any additional things that we can just buy off the auctions.
Once I hit 10, I was going to go start smacking crawlers and try and get a smooth stone for that quest.
Okay. Well, I've got Dia and Cure, so.
I'm silenced. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, but come on, no. Oh, mushrooms. Mr. Frodo, mushrooms.
Oh, you wanted to kill the tiny mandies for the bud.
I think the
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, just remember, like everything increases by essentially a TH tier just for moving off the level 1 mobs. I still can't cast spells. Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, Thief and Bard are very good for this game mode. We got I'm the Bard, and we've got a Thief as well.
I'm trying to remember the maximum amount of crystal turn-ins you can do for conquest points per rank, because that's going to be big for us too.
It's one away and then just start turning a shit ton of stacks.
Yeah. You essentially go 1 away and then you turn in 8 stacks.
Yep.
Okay. Explain that again, because I'm aware that this is a thing, but what is the actual strategy here?
So what you do is you trade crystals into the gate guards until you are 1 crystal turn-in away from maxing out.
Mm-hmm.
and then you trade in 8 stacks, and it will grant you all the 8 stacks of conquest points.
Okay, that makes sense.
And that's just for getting early conquest points, which is something that's going to be extremely useful for us.
Stacks cap
Warp,
out at 1K
warp
conquest.
scrolls.
What do you mean, Thanos? Even if you do all 8, is it 1K cap?
Yeah, it'll stack
Oh.
at it'll stop at one point, but even 1K is an item for us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering how many crystals that actually is, so we don't have to
I don't know.
technically do all
That's
8
what I
stacks.
don't know. It's been so long since I coded it or did all
Ooh,
the app
there's the Mandy bud.
calculations. Nice.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
Nice. Here, I can go
Should
finish this quest.
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Get us some more money.
Should I be getting one too, you think? I don't really know the quests here that well.
One is for Asper, and the other one gets you scentless armbands, which are evasion hands, which would
Okay.
be good for a tank.
Okay. Yeah, chat, does anybody know what that number is? Like, is it like 3 stacks of crystals?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You
I
lied
zoned
everything?
before it dropped.
Oh, it says you obtained it on my screen, though. Oh, no, that's me. I'm Sailor Neptune.
HW.
Yeah, I zoned before it dropped.
Oh, damn. I think it's funny, like, learning our character names. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, honestly. Like, between, like who we are in Discord and who we are in game.
I don't know.
Whenever you get some downtime, you should go get the hat that I have.
Okay.
You have to talk to 8 key characters, and then someone from the other team said they only talked to 8 other people, and they got 200 gil on the hat. But I talked to everyone in the zone, and I got the hat and 200 gil.
Huh.
So, like, I know the quest is broken. It's just trying to test it on retail and fix it is going to take way more time than I care.
Then I think anybody would care. Like, I mean,
Well, I mean, the
Like, it
hat's
would
pretty
require
decent,
making
isn't it?
multiple characters and deleting the character and starting over and figuring out the thresholds.
yeah, like how many NPCs give 100 gil versus 200 gil.
Yeah. It, It's one of
What is
those
the
I'm
name of the
not-
hat so I can look up the quest?
the quest is a hat in hand.
Okay.
But I already got the insect wing and the rabbit skin for the quest that I need the bud for.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, Quetch, there's a in the quest section in this Discord that we're in, there's a Sandy section for useful quests for you. Yeah. Justice
right.
badge count. Oh, the compound eye circlet Starstruck's gonna be pretty good.
Right. Geekfish did all this work and I forgot. All right, perfect.
I need repeatable mode. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff. Too bad beeswax. Yeah, we're gonna need beeswax.
We
for
are
the
all
main, but
humans.
There's no bees around me.
Only trade within group,
The
correct?
Bastock guys can go to whatever zone that
Yeah, I'm
is
just
that
saying for the
drops with candy.
fryer rope.
So we're not going to be able to get gathering gear unless somebody does leathercraft to 30, which would be the earliest we can get gathering gear.
Yeah, that is maybe one of the better reasons for doing leather work. But I'm not sure because like
I would need
it'd be good for logging.
I would need 50 cloth to get the jacket and the pants.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a 60 synth and you can't do it until 10 levels under.
So it's weird, like, what is the benefit here, right? Because realistically, we could be doing... So, like, harvesting would be better, but sickles aren't that expensive, and you only need the one. And then we could do...
Well, you have to have the harvesting gear to only need one.
Oh, really? Okay. So that's for that. But, like, excavation doesn't
There's zero
need it.
chance we get harvesting gear. Like
Excavation doesn't benefit at all.
Right. And that's not a bad thing to do. Even if we were just to do the maze rather than chasm for excavation would still be probably better gil than spending all that time getting leathercraft up.
Yeah, I mean, we only need level 30 for the full fishing set, by the way. It's like level 30 cloth craft. Everything else is in the 20s for cloth or leather for the 4 out of 4 fishing gear.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's a debate because you could just do like as soon as you get the blue tail is pretty decent gil, and that's like the 50s, early 50s for fishing. It's probably like the fastest.
We're
Unless
in a
you do the
switch
risky.
nation.
If you were doing group Ironman mode and you are like
We're switching
straight up
nation
just not
at rank
caring
5.
about hardcore, I would say Ottawa Excavation is like the way to go. Because you just get level 25 sneak vises and pray. Or you get level 25 sneak vises and you go up to 33 for re-raise on white mages, and then yeah, it's GG.
I mean, you can go to the one spot where you won't aggro. There's like one point that gets you kind of close to aggro, but you can just ignore it and let someone else go get it.
I mean, the Tia
But there's
camp,
like a corner where there's no aggro.
the Tia camp is fine as long as you just pay attention to your sneak. Like it's not that risky. Well, sneak and wind ellies.
Mm-hmm.
Miyuzaki, thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't use my Scroll of Dia, and I haven't cast it once. Brilliant.
Yeah, make sure to just every time before you level to spam all your MP for cure to level your healing magic too.
Good call.
I essentially before I want to rest spam all my MP too.
I'm gonna see another bud drop. It's the problem with the Steam Deck, it's hard to read chat.
Yeah, it's hard to type in game too. Do you have like a Bluetooth
Yeah,
keyboard or anything?
Yeah, I have a Bluetooth keyboard.
Okay.
I have the dock and I have a mouse hooked up to it too for the random things you need a mouse for.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I got a whole setup. I have an external monitor, but I think it broke on my flight because it doesn't work anymore.
Oh, so you're traveling right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we just saw him. Was it last weekend? He came up and we had drinks. This is gonna be a spicy fight. Crap, I was not paying attention.
Did you attack the level 4 bats?
Me? I'm literally every bat I see, I'm already fighting.
There's some
But
level 4 bats
let me just say this:
that are like gonna mess up your day.
rabbits are juice. Let me just say, fucking super juiced, man. I'm pretty sure we need to fight Orcus Mesmerizers whenever Ty gets on for Scrolls of Blind. I think they're our early source of blind.
What is the warrior gear
Blind,
meta?
if we
That's a
do
really
Delta
interesting
party,
question.
We'll be swimming in them. Like
Predominantly Great Axe.
they drop so often
with
that
Martial
you're gonna be
Bouge.
flooring 'em.
And then, you know, all the standards, you know, Byakko's Haidate.
Are we just using bands now? Is
Dusk
that what we
Hands and
decided?
Feet, Panther Mask +1. But the
grab my
the meta is
bow,
definitely
so-
Warrior / Sam with Martial Bouge.
Yeah, just
How will
grab an
Alliance
Empress
content
so you
work?
can burn through
It won't.
before a reset tomorrow.
Which is why we, you know, the devs will need to
Tomorrow
figure
we
out how
can-
they want to
or
approach
whenever
this
we
game
group up,
mode.
we can go grab,
Because what's the point of getting to
Emperors
75?
or
What do you
three.
do then? Or what's the reward, right? These are all really great questions that are going to have to be asked and answered.
I'll be right back.
We're having no luck with this two-leaf Mandibud. Is there like level like 3 or 4 Mandies we could go to?
I'm aware of. Man, I keep forgetting to turn off blockade. I just had someone run up to me and cast Shell and Protect.
Yup. It's one of the first things that happened to me when I logged in.
Thankfully, you can just turn it off on yourself.
Yeah, just click it off. Maneater / Riddle is what I use personally, but I'll tell you it does not compare to Martial Bouge here. Because we have Sam Hasso earlier than it was in Era, the sort of Maneater Riddle sort of original meta isn't
I think
really
there's some
done.
further in, kind of near the back of West. But you
Yeah,
also
near
hit
the
a bunch of
outpost in
Yakuto and
West.
stuff. Yeah.
We could
It's a
just
bunch of
go
Yakuto.
over there. It'd be better EXP, higher drop rate.
Let's grab the supplies so we can turn in the outpost while we're there.
Oh yeah.
Because that'll be a good one to have until we swap nations.
I have returned.
Welcome back. How many hours today? Probably put in a full day. Absorb.
Make sure you grab your run fair outpost here.
I already got it. I was like,
I'm trying to make some progress today.
someone else is starting. I gotta go ping them.
Technically, better seals would be solo, but I'm a white mage with no access to like my stronger weapons from Windurst, so it would be better for seals, but it'd be slower leveling overall.
Okay, on skis.
Outpost NPC is this one?
Over here.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna get level 10 and then go back, I think is the way to go. I'm not fighting a decent challenge. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yes, Bastock would offer better hammers, but
And then I
Here
was
we
just gonna
are.
warp and then run out from over there.
Okay.
all right, I trust your sense of direction and Windurst. Ah, oh yeah, that's great. I like that warp.
You didn't know about that warp?
Nope. I don't know. Is that one of the ones you can use if you're not from Windurst? Because I
Everybody
believe...
can use it. Yeah.
Okay. Then damn.
Yeah, the ones that warp you around Windurst, you can use no matter what nation you are.
Okay. The only one I really use is the one on the top in Port. It's the only one I really knew about until now.
Yeah, I think we added 1, and then 3 were from Square Enix.
Yeah, it's. I think the one we added is Woods to Woods to Port. Woods right by the fishing. I think it's Woods to the Fishing Guild.
That sounds right.
This is testing for a potentially implemented mode in Horizon, yes. Who's in my group? Well, right now I'm in voice chat with Eric and Tangent.
Dude, what is going on?
Hey, why's your name not orange?
Why is your name not
Because
orange?
you guys are in a party together.
Oh,
As soon as you leave the party, you'll be orange, and you're orange to everybody else.
yeah, I'm orange on my screen.
Yep.
Yeah, you're light blue.
It's
on
essentially
mine.
what's called flag priority, and the actual system will have an icon similar to like what the hardcore one is, and then if you pick hardcore mode in Iron Man, you'll get the orange name. Is how we're, I think, going to do it, which is the debate now. Jesus, Fungor, like get off, like calm some.
I mean, we could just have a different color hardcore symbol for the hardcore group.
Nah. A silence gas again.
We got crawlers over here too.
Yeah, they're like, I ran over here earlier. That's where I killed my bird.
Okay,
They're all like level 7 or 8.
I'll let you get initial hate here. Oop, blockade on.
Oh yeah.
For what?
Oh, 4-leaf. Did these drop 2-leaf? I will
Good
consult the ASB search.
That'll at least get us some fame and some money.
What'd you guys get?
4-leaf.
Okay.
Western Bruta. Yes, they drop. Actually, we got that was a 1% drop rate. The 2-leaf is 10%.
Oh yeah, the 4-leaf is for the lucky or Nondus charm as well.
Damn. Yeah, you're right.
Are you going thief? Who's our thief?
No, it's Eekfish.
Oh,
What are you going then, Quetch?
I'm going Bard.
Oh boy.
oh yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. That's why we all went Hume so we can get mages.
I would say likely there will be a 4th slot variant cat. I don't imagine they would implement this without, because it doesn't affect the player economy. Yeah, I figured I'd played enough Thief on the server. Do something a little different. I think I'm about to level up, so I should probably... Yeah, why am I resting?
Oh yes, an easy
Up your
prey
mana.
goblin fisher, please. I need a U fishing pole. Then I can go start fishing.
Wait, are you already 15?
No, but I'm gonna go get 15.
We
most
talked
certainly.
about low manning
I'm
eco.
just trying to prep,
If everybody gets like summoner to
get all the
20,
stuff we need.
Oh, thanks, Pokelin. I level so rarely, I don't even think about that EXP bar.
What comes out at night here? I don't remember.
The Gaddy or something, maybe? I think it's like a wolf, right?
Yeah, the wolves. Or is that
Um,
Bastock?
That's a monk. Sandy gets bats.
Yeah, we get bats, which is very good.
Wait, was that an acolyte? No, it's initiate. Okay.
No, it was-
Yeah, initiates are the monks. You want to avoid those. You want the acolytes.
Okay.
mhm.
Is it undead, chat? It might just be skellies.
Level 8. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Got yoinked by Mandy.
Chi Blast when? Pebble when?
Another monk. I mean, we can go buy pebbles from the stables, but
Now he should be. I mean,
Where's
I
money's
guess you should
precious
not
right
be
now?
dia pulling since you are fighting higher level monks.
Correct.
But
Yeah. You fight whatever you want to fight, and I'll back you up.
there's a scribe.
That sounds like it
I don't know.
has scrolls.
Scribes are the
Level
black
5.
mages, right?
Yeah. It's level 5.
Yeah, go for it. That's easy. This should be fun for you guys. I think there's bird feather quests for you guys too from the carrions.
It's bird feather and 2 leaf. That's what I did earlier.
Is it not repeatable?
It's repeatable, and it's the prereq for Asper.
Yeah, you should probably. No,
I did it
the only
earlier.
one that I guess really needs that is probably going to be Typhloid. Asper. Are my bats out already?
How much EXP did that give you?
78.
Okay. So it's not a big
That's not bad.
disparity. I got 62.
This blind is 2 minutes though.
Yikes. The level 4 crow we could just kill while you're blind.
Yeah,
with.
that's what I was thinking.
I gotta go get a cup of water anyway, so I'm gonna run and do that real fast. Be right back, chat. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we got skeletons and dogs.
Okay.
Dogs are good for dark crystals. Skeletons are bone chips, I think, right? No, bone chips don't sell for jack.
They're like 30 gil or something each, and they drop pretty commonly. So
Well, we'll
not
need them
awful.
for bone crafting.
True. I don't think anybody's picked up Bonecraft yet. I was thinking like it's not super important, but maybe having some like Arak rings for the thief, for like acid bolts and stuff, would be worth doing it at
I think
least.
some instruments require bone craft too.
Okay.
Oh
True.
yeah.
I level on this one.
Jesus, calm down with these crits for all of my health.
Hey, nice level up.
Yep. We have a black mage.
I think most of the acolytes are in the other zone.
Okay.
Yeah,
The Bruta zone. If that's what you guys are like seeking out.
No,
There's literally an
I
area
feel like-
of 3 farms that me and Ty killed on launch to get my Scroll of Paralyze. It's like right along the river by a cliff in the other Bruta zone.
Okay, yeah, I know the spot.
Oh, yeah, we get gil from these too.
True.
Hilariously, the 8 gil you get per is pretty substantial.
It goes to both of us.
This early game, yeah. Are you having to redo all the paint then? Okay.
Hey, scroll paralyzed.
There's paralyzed.
Oh, that was an acolyte.
Oh, boy. Is it?
Yeah, we just fought an acolyte. Didn't even realize it.
Nice.
Oh no, I knew
Good.
it was.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
we need 2 more of them.
I should probably just take this one.
No,
Yeah, I can-
actually, we should probably try and get 6. And you should use it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed it for you.
No auction house. No.
I'm sure we're all gonna want it, depending on how we want to.
All right, Tyler, have fun.
All right, I got Dahlia on me.
Ah. I can huck you a few cures while we run. Gotta get that healing magic up anyway. And no bazaars as well, yeah. No interacting with the player economy,
Yeah,
essentially.
there's a bunch of bandies north of here, but I'm trying to avoid all the level 7 and level 8. Gyarados
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
that are in our way. That's why I took this like weird path.
Okay, makes sense.
I kind of
Crap. Well,
yeah,
looks
when you're in the
like,
bathroom.
looks like I gotta return to town early to pick up Signet. Yeah, I'm just saving all my Earth Crystals, I think, for trading Conquest points. Wait, isn't there a club, Quetch? The level 10 club?
There was a
From Windy
16.
Conquest?
Oh, from the Conquest.
It's a conquest.
Let's check. the list.
I got you. I'll look it up right now.
Okay.
Since I'm resting. Pretty sure.
Oh, isn't? Yeah, we're near the Pilgrim's Wand spawn.
Yeah,
I don't know how
if-
strong that mob is.
You can go by Free Swords Club at level 10, and it's a level 10 damage 7 club.
Okay. Is there any other stats or anything on it?
No. There is the also.
I mean, it's
but
stronger than what I
Windy has to be
have.
Windy has to be in first for the other one.
Okay, gotcha.
Windy has to be in first for the staff that gives HP and P6, which is probably big. Probably big.
Yeah, playtesting. So it's gardening is interesting. Oops. I kind of unmuted here, but yeah, they're talking about gardening in my chat. I think gardening would be good. The availability of the early seeds though is kind of rough.
That
There's a
would just
quest.
be another farming party that we'd have to do, where we'd go farm.
Yeah, there is a
Whatever.
quest that'll give you herb seeds here in Windy. I just sold them.
Mm.
I just don't know what we would garden. What seeds we'd garden.
Taru rice is the only thing that immediately came to mind for me, just because we'll want to stock some of that for the eventual sushi play. If we
That's
can
it.
get
I mean,
there-
you would stop at what?
Crawler.
What is the? I think there's a sushi at around 60. Because I think in this mode, if you're restricted to 6 crafts to 100, I think you actually don't do cooking to 100.
right, probably not.
I think
Yeah,
cooking's one of the ones that you sacrifice and don't take to 100.
yeah, just kind of get it to a
Nope.
serviceable
I don't
level.
think smithing would be past 60.
Smithing?
Yeah, I don't think it would be.
I think goldsmithing would be the one that you might drop. I have a feeling what you would do is probably level one of them to 100, get all the items you need for your group at 100, and then de-level it for cooking to 100 eventually. It's probably like the big brain long gameplay. Is whatever the easiest craft to 100 is, aside from cooking, is the one that you take to 100. And then you get all the
Like
items
alchemy
you need
then.
from alchemy or whatever. You get all of your cursed gear that you would ever want, and then you de-level it. Yeah, tentacle sushi is level 58 cooking. And it's dex. I mean, it's okay. I think the one that you really want is level 70 cooking. 50. I think it's soul sushi. Let me cooking. I think it's 61 to 70s when the good sushis come.
Easy and Jugner? Is there like easy seeds in Jugner, Tyler? I wouldn't even know what to farm out there.
Yeah, squid sushi is level 50, 68 or 70. But unfortunately, you need 100 fishing for
Oh,
or
saplings.
90 fish, or you just need a Lushang's rod, really.
That might be the play in the full mode. It's just have people rush Lushang, get a weekend and get all the boys together and go fishing.
Yeah, I would think so. It just gives the Fisher player like so much leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sapling mobs for fruit, vegetable, and herb seeds. Okay.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna try paralyze. Let's see if it lands.
Yeah, it will land this early. Most certainly it will.
Well, I
Hope
landed
so.
on the not certainly side of that coin flip.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just start if he's got it and you really are worried about it, I would just start spamming Dia until you're out of mana.
Yeah, I'm
and be
basically
on every fight.
flopping between. I basically put one Dia and then a bunch of cures and then rest. Like it's moving. The skills are moving. Oh, we got a digger and a magic bones and a Yagudo. This is a rather unsafe little area right here.
Yeah, I'm moving away from there.
Aggro city.
Dude,
Um,
why is Twitch so bad today?
Level 7 though. Yeah, get some mana. We'll take his.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me.
Do you remember how
What
much?
sushi did we make into the pet sushi? I can't remember.
Uh,
Is it crab? Dorado? No.
tuna. I think
I
it's
don't
tuna
remember.
sushi.
Is it the tuna sushi?
I think so.
Yeah, tuna's the pet suit.
Do you remember
That
how
would be
many
like
CP that
80s.
rod was, Eric? Sorry.
should be 1,000.
Okay.
And depending on the results, yeah, we'll have to talk conquest results tomorrow. I might change the game
True.
because what we'll want to do is Ty and I will want to buy all of the stuff that's restricted right now, just in case. If we think we're gonna need it.
I mean, what do you lose at level 1?
Quite a bit.
I don't remember.
He
hitting
doesn't get
level 1.
access to the staff or the give me a second. There's no good like list of conquest items, like all under one. Windurst, here we go. Give me a sec. I'm just pulling up my guides. Rank 2, which we should all get. None of us care about. For you guys, it's just some legs, which is not important to us. We are going to want Legionnaires axes, except actually everybody can get a better axe, a better one-handed axe, from a free quest in Sandoria. So that's probably a skip. I think it might just be Sandy, which is the Archer's Setsai, which has accuracy on it, and the Royal Footman's Tunic, which is the Int +1 thing. The Int +1 chest piece.
We don't have anyone going Black Mage, do we?
No, not in our initial grouping. I'm going White Mage so that I can get Sneak Viz. And then I'm gonna unlock Beastmaster and Ninja and...
We should all go together as 6 to do the ninja quest. That way we only.
I
get
mean,
to
we
fight
should,
one.
yeah, we should all go together for the Ninja Quest, period.
It's gonna be so much fame farming. That's so funny to me. Just
Yeah, literally, it will be
group
just a
fame
day.
farming.
Most certainly, we are going to want to feed EXP for
Trish,
Thief.
I don't actually know the sailors that well, so
That
is
TH2 is just
is
going to be such
Neptune
a
a weird
boon
one?
to us too. I highly suggest that we all level Thief to 15 to sub it when you're out solo farming.
yeah, I was thinking that it just offers too much to like.
I mean, it's just one of those things where it's going to be super quick because can't you start Gelshpa parties at like level 8 or something stupid?
10 is usually where people do it.
I mean, I bet you could do it at 8. It'd be like it wouldn't be like the full loop. You'd probably just like pull mobs
Yeah,
like a
it'd
normal
be
EXP
slower.
party. Yeah.
But if we can get the loot, we won't have money troubles for a while. Because we'll just be swimming in crystals.
Yes.
Dude, they must be in literally the slowest dynames ever.
We're going to be focusing Shihei, a woodworker, Thedos.
It looks like they did Juno. They might have had to delay.
She hardly had much interactions with the other girls. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I think Sailor Moon's actually a pretty good show. I haven't watched much of it, but as far as like old school anime is concerned, the few bits I've seen is like, oh, this actually probably has a pretty good storyline.
Yeah, there's essentially 3 things that I'm going to try and do before we group up, which is at least get Black Mage to 10 so that any sub job, that's just such a boon at. For extra MP when we get sub jobs. Yeah, I love the fact that we're going to have to do Galacta Outpost logging for Elm logs for Shihi.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to literally make like a Shihi strategy.
Yeah, but I mean, at some point, funneling the woodworker is probably gonna have to happen.
We're 100%. That's the first thing. If we want the strategy that we've designed to work, we have to essentially funnel woodworking. We funnel woodworking and cooking because food accuracy and better food is like huge, especially when we get to like drinks, because we'll be able to literally just pull drinks out of our butt too, with the cooker being able to just bring like 10 stacks of whatever, oranges, etc.
Was your first anime? Rock on. Alchemy is another one. Alchemy is interesting because the person doing it is also being the thief.
Oh my god, that is my first bat
So
waiting
they
like
won't
an
need as
hour.
much funneling, but yeah, silent oils, oils and powders. So alchemy is the other craft that we're very much making sure that gets done.
Yeah, and we're
I just
most
don't think
certainly
it
going
needs
to
as
want
much
to gear up
funneling.
defense-wise, tie the most. Except for this first time, we're gonna have to break it out super evenly because what do we have? 2 warriors and a monk, and then 3 mages. No, I think Eek's going thief right away. This is going to be spicy. Someone else might have to go warrior. I don't know if one provoke's going to be easy enough. Of course, if we Gelshpa outpost party until 20.
I mean, I was gonna sub for once we get sub jobs. At least until ninja. I think monk is just too valuable missions to leave on the table.
There are 3 Iron Man groups, Farfik.
That's true. Bone and beetle gear.
Yeah, those are solid sets. I wonder, I mean, potentially I could get Bonecraft high enough to have Bone and Beetle for like maybe once we get advanced jobs.
I think the easiest thing for us to do is to rush 30 with what we can and then power farm whatever we need. Because 30 gets us essentially enough power farming ability to go power farm at least all the early stuff. I think the problem is you're still looking to go get level 45 for TH2. But with power farming, we at level 30, we can at least each go /thief, you know?
You're watching a slideshow?
Right.
Is Twitch being funky right now?
No. Okay.
Eric, were you having issues with my Twitch stream? You were saying something about Twitch being funny earlier.
Yeah, I just have your Twitch stream pulled up, and every like minute or two, it like just absolutely shits the bucket for me.
You know, it's funny
It might be on
because
your end, because it's fine for me.
somebody else is saying they're having an issue, but the other day when I was streaming some retail, I tried to go live on Twitch with the multi-stream, and it crashed my whole streaming setup. So I had to just do only YouTube, and I'm wondering if I'm having some kind of issues with my encode to Twitch.
I really think NMs are going to be our gold mine too. Like leaping boots and hairpins are going to be so just chef's kiss for the longest
Yeah,
time.
the Bastock group said they're going to focus on getting leapers.
I mean, it's not really worth. Well, Eek's the thief, so yeah, I would say it's not really worth them like doing until TH1.
Hairpin, I was thinking would potentially be fine to try to camp and get, but also could be a good place for seals because it's a 50% drop rate.
Yeah, I guess the concern there is we have 2 primary scrolls we need, which is Utsuni and
Sure, yeah.
Refresh. Utsuni, Refresh. What else? Erase, maybe? What's the other one? I get we don't need Phalanx, which is the other, I think, the 3rd big one. Or the 4th big one. It's Erase, Phalanx, Utsuni, and Refresh. And so we really have to find a probably BCNM 40.
The big thing about what they're talking about with
Which
like
is,
the
I think,
NMs
the
and
only
stuff
reason why we're bringing
is
like leveling a Beastmaster
our
at all
gear.
is for
We have
BCNMs.
very little good gear options that aren't crafted.
It's submission.
Like normally things you would
yeah,
get from the player
submissions.
economy. Ores are another good example. You would need 75
I highly
goldsmithing
doubt we get woodworking high enough for
to cut them,
Ellie staves.
and then woodworking high enough.
Well, we can get woodworking high enough. It's a matter of getting goldsmith high enough.
Correct.
Oh yeah, goldsmithing high enough.
75 to cut the
Because it's like the
ores.
80s or some stupid stuff like that, right?
75. Maybe that's just when you start cutting. I forget. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, it's high up there. And goldsmithing to that level is just not tenable, at least not in our time frame.
Yeah, that would be like a year-long slow grind.
Yeah.
And that's like a digging thing. You 100% go do digging and just dig
digging, yeah. And then the other thing, stealing beast coins at certain level range would be consistent.
out. Yeah, you'd
Consistent
have
way to level
to
up.
have multiple people do thieves.
Yeah, there's not enough time frame sweater goblins to really
Another
make that
4 leaf.
happen.
Nice. You guys are
So own.
save that luck for later.
Oh, jeez, are you serious? We haven't gotten a single 2-leaf bud, but we got 2 4s. So the goldsmithing is not going to happen in the testing time frame. Depending upon how they introduce, like implement
Went
the
out here
whole
trying to
thing,
get my 4, and it took me forever.
maybe goldsmithing is part of future groups. Sorry, what'd you say there, Tangent?
I just was saying, I remember coming out here trying to get my 4-leaf on my thief.
Uh-huh.
It took me forever.
And you had like TH4 or something? Or TH3, I guess?
TH2, I was just by
Okay.
myself.
Gotcha, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm very close to protect. It's 500 EXP.
Oh, my
away.
axe! I got the axe! Yes!
Ooh, good stuff.
Ooh, yes! Oh my god, that drop is axe. Cool. 1-1 done. 1-2 is the scales, the workers' scales. I don't remember what 1-3 is. That was 1-3 when you
is
have
the BCNM.
Nope. Endgame goal yet,
Oh, that's
really,
right.
because this is just testing.
which is like,
So right now the
level
goal is to
15.
get as far as we can and then give feedback.
I think we can actually bring you guys with us too. Because we have our BCNM helper stuff.
Oh, I have my Justice badge. Next level as well. Sweet.
Yeah, that's gonna be big.
I just put it to 60 FPS when you said something, Trish. This is such low resource stuff that like I can run 60 in this situation.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I have Benny still, and I'll rest a few ticks.
Hilariously enough, I actually need a second Orcish axe for when I do level beast because it's really good for leveling.
One more tick and I'll get you for a few cures.
Still 0 guard.
I walk up and crit it. Let's go.
Instant take aggro.
Uh, trying to think if there's anything from Bonecraft, or any way to even start targeting it.
That was a good yawn.
Like bone chips would be good, but they're like not bad to just vendor right now.
I think everything
Seashell.
is really just vendor because we need it like
Yeah.
even before crafting.
Yeah, we need the money right now.
We need the money right now.
Yeah.
Like you should really only be saving stuff like I'm saving hair meat right now and fire crystals for like early food for us so that we don't have to buy
True.
because like the food from vendors is far more expensive than just selling the hair meat. and stuff
Yeah,
like that, so-
realistically, once we get our advanced jobs, once we get those to 30, or even our mains to 30, and then have the 15 sub, we could all just kind of on our free time farm whatever crafting mats we might need.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll just be fishing, so
Yeah.
And it'll make Helm much more survivable. Like I think
True.
30 and Gideus doesn't aggro you anymore.
it does in that back area, like the level 25
Where
where you have to
the
do
bird
the key
whistle
mobs.
is.
Well, the key, yeah, bird whistle and the key mobs.
I mean, there's no harvesting points back there anyway, so there's no point.
No, but we're most
back.
certainly going to have to go back there.
Wow, that was delayed.
Man, getting your CC up without gear for harvesting.
I mean, it's not going to be hard. So
Beautiful.
the only harvesting gear that we cannot get is the body because the body's like
The body and
70.
They're
Is the
both
legs? They're both 60.
There's
So you can get
60, yeah.
hands and feet, which is bonuses to one harvesting one bonus, which is still good. It's like level 20. Most certainly we'll get
It's
that.
30.
Is
Hands
it
and feet
40?
are 30 leather. Yeah, I looked it up earlier.
It's such a weird, like, two-edged sword, because having the gear would help level Clothcraft to make the gear.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a catch-22.
Yeah, field gloves is the easiest one, but that's logging, which we'll probably need too, and that's 33. I mean, funny enough, it's leather. All of the ones we're talking about right now, aside from the body, is leather. I think are the legs.
I wouldn't call it new
field
content,
legs?
Monroe. It's
Legs and
self-imposed
body are cloth,
restrictions,
but I think
Yeah,
body
and the
is
devs are looking
leather
for
stuff.
feedback.
I mean, the leather person is just going to be pretty. It's going to be.
It
Leather's
sounds like
far easier.
I might need to be the leather person as well, since I'll need it as a sub.
Leather's just far easier to level because it's all farming mobs, right? Yeah.
Sheep wool is a really easy. Whenever you hit that level range, a few people with thief can just steal sheep wool all day long.
Mm-hmm.
So that can help you in the 30s.
Well, Eek said they wanted to give you a Mary's Horde anyway, so
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to team up to fight Rams early. No, Goblin Fisher. Did you really just aggro me, you little shithead?
Yes,
guys, this
Elite
is bad
Strong.
if we
time.
do
Yep.
Rams, then I can get purple belt.
Well, what's the NM level, I guess, is the question for Purple Belt.
They're 20.
That's going to be a spicy. All of these
You do
NM fights are going to be spicy fights.
They're like 20. And they're guaranteed drops, so you only need to fight them once.
Yeah, the only people that should be using their rabbit hides right now are me and Ty. And that's because we can turn them in for shit tons of gil right now. But I mean, farming rabbit hides is going to be fairly easy to
Oh yeah,
when we like want to level crafts.
well, even just doing level 1s there on the rabbits, you'll get multiple stacks by the time you hit 10.
Yeah, you are not doing
It's just
that.
the hair meat that you won't have very much of.
Hair meat is fine. I'm already stacking it up for cooking.
Mhm.
Level sync is not restricted, no, but you can't sync until
Ooh, I
level
got
10
our
anyway.
first goblin helm. Now, is that a cell or is that a?
Goblin?
Off trap can desynth it, but I think it's
Um,
high.
Yeah, and
Thought-
that's like
I thought it was-
smithing. Goblin Mask is the only one we'd want to be saving.
Yeah, it's smithing and it's a desynth. Yeah, I would just sell it.
You know,
Oh,
wonder
I
if
don't
in
think
the-
you
I
can
wonder
even
if
sell
the-
those.
I wonder if in this mode too we also disable level sync.
You think?
That would be spicy. Well, I mean, you're
Mhm.
already in a full static permanently, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's maybe some abusable situations. Like I was thinking earlier, like with Gelspa, right? You could have one person take a different job to level 10 in their free time, and then just renew
It's
your
essentially
sync.
what I'm gonna do right now because I'm already level
Yeah.
10 white mage. I'm literally just gonna swap to black mage and get
Mhm.
it to 10.
And then when we get to Gelspa, we have a whole free sync from whichever player has made that extra progress.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now that'll only work to
And
a point, but at
Yeah,
that
but
point you'll
it's a
also be getting
point.
lots of
Essentially, what
free
everybody should do
resources.
is just level a second one, and then we just rotate through them until
Yeah.
we're capped.
Until we're at sub job level. Well, really probably 20. We just get everybody we can to 20.
You can go up to 21,
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Before you lose that.
Be right back.
yeah, before you start hitting penalties.
Yeah, vendoring them is the play.
Yeah, as I said, like we'll be swimming in bind spells, crystals, what else?
The
Some
mushrooms.
shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's some like cheapo weapons that we can get. I usually just floor them.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you got to figure out what's worth more, the crystals or the weapons.
Right, the inventory slot. Hey, level 7. All right.
Well, we got Satchel. Once you get to Juno, you can talk to Isa, and they'll get you 5 more slots.
Does it not? Is that 5 slots not across? Oh no, I'm only 0 out of 30.
Yeah, you have to talk to on each character.
I
Is
see.
Protectra drop only as well? Like from Weavers?
Oh, Protector.
Not sure, but we got one.
Oh, lucky you. As long as one of us has it, it's okay.
Yeah.
I think Shelra is the expensive one.
Okay. That was weird. Still weird. What is going on right now?
What?
I'm unclicked from timers. I was dragging timers, and
You
it
don't
was
use T timers? I thought timers sucks. So I downloaded.
Yeah,
T
timers
as
crashes.
well.
timers. I have 0 issues with, and I like the configurability of it visually. T timers I only use for red mage because I really need to know when haste and refresh is wearing off, like tanks and stuff like that.
Timers crashes if you have a pet out,
Oh, I don't do any pet jobs.
and it will continuously crash.
Oh, that's funny.
So you have to use C timers with pets.
Huh. Really weird.
And actually, I need to configure my timers while we're fighting this next thing.
I should go turn in this axe so that I can farm another one in case I need it.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Elite Strong. Oh, and Viz is a 1k NPC? Interesting. I mean, we're going to need them as it is, but... Ooh, level 10, let's go.
Congrats.
You said you don't have a new weapon yet, right? So you're just... Are you just barefisting it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really restricted on monk,
Yeah, that's
the
true.
early levels.
I mean, you're level 10. You
Yeah,
can
I'll
go
just
get
pick it up.
the conquest ones right now if you don't need to like care about accuracy. The conquest ones are.
but it's that now for tomorrow, because if Wendy's in second or first, then I can get the accuracy hand to hand.
Yeah.
We can go to Tom Tit Tat and get the fruit punches.
We can try. People camp it still. I don't know why
Seriously?
they camp it, but they do.
I mean, whenever you guys both get close to 10, you can camp the bird for the
Yeah,
HMP.
Oh yeah, the staff.
Nyunkek or whatever.
No,
It's
the
a rod.
club, the HMP club. That's probably
Yeah.
our best in slot, like actually smacking club, too.
Wait, what's the damage on it? Do you know?
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
What zone are you guys in right now? Is that west
We're in
or
west.
east? Or...
Yeah, I
in
have
west.
the spot on my map where it spawned.
It's west Ruta Bruta, and it drops from the near Pilgrim's Wand. It's 6 damage, level 10. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it'd be an upgrade. It is a level 10 NM, I think. Maybe it's 9 to 10.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a 100 fist situation if he has no weapons. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I need to accept my mission.
With you at level 10 and me at 7, I think we could give it a go.
Yeah, I think we should be fine.
It's a 100% drop too, so
Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Giesel gang. You now have yourself a Final Fantasy 11 themed avatar. In the bottom of the screen, you can customize that through the widget located in my Twitch panels.
Oh, fight a level AB.
Oh, coming to you. Final Sting is a thing. I'm gonna keep you higher on health. You think the bird would mess us up, even with 100 Fists and Benny available? Oh, the bird's 15? Maybe we don't go there yet.
Yeah, that bird will fuck us up.
It says 10 to 12 in the on BG Wiki. $330
It's
health.
not on the
That's a
Horizon Wiki.
lot of health. Good point. Horizon Wiki. Yeah, it says 10 to 12 here too. 330 health. That is a lot of health for the amount of damage we're putting out right now.
You guys might want to wait until like 12 and are ready to come this way. But that's most certainly something you should get
For
before you
sure.
leave. Before you head this way. Be right back.
I'm just kind of exploring because I never start Wendy.
Same.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, just kill what we come across, I guess. Eric was talking about like killing Cardians, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it sounds like a great idea. I don't know where you would do that.
you have to go inside one of the whatever these things are. I don't
Okay.
remember which one has the low level Guardians though.
Right, okay. Spin, I think
I mean,
you're
there's
being
no
a little
point
harsh.
to never not start Sandy
I'm pretty sure the
because
Taru
you have
started it
Galsburg
first.
like right there.
Yep.
So the tower that we're at right now,
Yeah. What about it?
as Spin's saying, the North Tower in West.
North Tower and West. We can poke in and just
So the
look.
one- Yeah.
The Tarus who have been bent on world domination, I mean, honestly, like, you know, they started it. They dropped light crystals too? Yeah. So good NPC fodder. I actually am hardcore, but it doesn't matter, except it counts towards our total player deaths. My icon is incorrect because I'm using XI view, and it just looks different.
Okay. Wonder if I can go farm. What level are Dingbats and King Rampar's tomb? Is this something I can like start fighting now? Yeah, I most certainly can just go do those.
Level 4 bats. This is promising. I wonder if there's any aggro or link. Oh, Goblin Weaver.
Goblin.
Oh,
Yeah.
level 4 though. And it'll have scrolls.
Yeah, all the stuff in there will be pretty low level depending on where you go in Heredity.
God, they're like all over next to each other though.
Yeah, do these bats aggro? We can risk it and just see. Oh, well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, pull them over here.
Yeah. That is my luck. You should be aware, since, you know, we're in this group
Oh, another one's
together.
coming.
that this is standard for my life. All right, we're fine. They're level 4.
You're paralyzed though. Oh boy.
Yeah, pull him back.
If it gets hairy, we just turn around.
True.
Dang, 19 damage unarmed is pretty damn strong.
Welcome to Monk.
The hoops I'll have to jump through to get to double digits comparatively.
Two of them like sitting on top of each other.
Oh, you actually? You know what I'm thinking now? I think goldsmithing might not be too bad. Through like the 30s, and that's because you can fish up copper and silver rings and descent them.
Oh, sure, and then well, silver rings are harder to come by. I think they're higher level fishing spots.
Yeah, but I mean, as like a later thing.
Sure, yeah.
Once you get to mithril, then it's just beast coin steal throughout the whole thing, I think.
That's actually a good point. Like, in terms of like pure like you can focus target it, it's actually not that bad.
Correct.
Just technically a lot of time.
Oh, I mean, yeah, gold. All crafting to those higher levels are going to be time. I think to 60s, none of them are going to be terrible. But then once you get past 60 and you hit that like only 0.1,
True.
it's going to be just a fun day for the team.
I was promised Cardians.
That's
I don't know
true.
where the
Chat.
Guardians are at.
Come on, chat. These are goblins.
That lying to us.
Might have gone in the wrong tower. I don't know.
The one chat sent us to.
You might have to go further in then. Oh. Oh my god, I got a fishing rod.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wrong tower.
I don't think it's the
is
one
the
we need.
south one. Oh, okay. Spin corrected themselves. It's just another Taru.
The North Tower. Not the North Tower, the other North Tower.
The other North Tower.
Just another case
The
of
other
the
North
South
Tower,
Tower.
it's not North.
Yeah, if you keep going around the compass, you'll eventually get to the right tower.
I mean, if you check all the towers, eventually you'll find it.
Yeah, Guardians are going to be really good because they drop light crystals? Light or dark? One of the two. Just good.
Oh, now it's the South Tower.
Oh, fuck.
We're
We're gonna
realize I
get
was
there and
fighting,
it's gonna
like,
be... No, it's the West Tower.
Oh, the West Tower? I meant the towers in Eastern Surudaburda.
I need 2 rabbit hides to finish off my stacks for turn-in.
My RAM looks like it might be chugging a little bit. I might need a sec here. No, it's fine. Okay.
You gotta turn blockade back on.
Oh yeah, thanks. I have it bound to a button on my controller.
Yeah, I thought about making a.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love if I knew how to make add-ons to just make a temporary Ironman add-on where it just turns it on.
I could
On
probably...
every zone.
Talk to Metro.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I could probably find somebody who'd be able to write one up if they could
It's
get it
like the
approved.
super simplest. Essentially,
Yeah.
you look for a zone and then it just turns blockade on every zone packet.
I said just message Metro.
I'll do it really quickly.
Literally the guy that made Metric, so.
What would the syntax for that be, Pathwriter? Because I've not, obviously it's something I've had to think about.
By the North Tower, do they mean the South Tower or the Middle Tower?
Or the West Tower, man. Jesus. Oh, looks like our others are finally getting on.
Oh, nice.
I think we'll be down 1 man until later this evening, though.
I'll be down later this evening. I have my flight in a couple hours.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, you want to know what's going to be good too? Spook. We'll have to farm a bunch of spook, huh?
What?
Spook's going to be very good for us.
You know what's funny is we'd be able to do that like as like a 6-man group. So like normally
Yeah.
you wouldn't because you'd be splitting Gil amongst 6 people. So we were talking in my like small group about things like Archer's Ring. It's like nobody's gonna bring 6 people to Stroper because nobody wants to split all that Gil. They're just doing it like solo farm. But in our case, we'd be able to mob the whole place, get what we need, and then get out of there.
Well, I think Wings or Eden, I can't remember which one, they gave higher weighting to for Ironman players. So they would count as like 2 claims versus 1.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it wouldn't be Eden.
It was Eden. I can't remember which one it was that did it.
No, it wouldn't have been Eden because Eden's pure vanilla.
Oh, great. I don't have to worry about Party B and C alliances.
Just let everybody know you're on my stream.
Yeah. Warning for you. I'll watch
Do
somewhere.
the worms in Gustaberg drop zinc, or is that later on? That worms start dropping zinc.
I know they do in Korloka Tunnel.
Yeah, I don't think they do in the starting zones
No, I just don't remember any of the.
because I think Sandy's just rock salt.
Oh, for their starting money.
It's been fun
quest?
so far, Hugan. It's really interesting to like figure out what I can
no,
do and what I
meant for,
can't.
like what they drop.
Oh. No, rock salt is crabs. You're thinking flint rocks or flint.
Yeah, Flint.
Rock salt is something we will also need for cooking, and I'm guessing alchemy.
This is a test, Josue. XML, it would be command delay / blockade on in the init. That would be good for the init. How do I do a zone check in XML? Because that's where I'm unsure. Like, I don't know if there's like an on zone. Like, XML is very limited in what it's doing. It does turn
Wait a
off when you
second.
zone. That's the problem.
Swam Fisk is up, guys.
That's
Do
the
I risk
whole
it for
issue.
the biscuit?
Blockade only
No.
persists in the zone you're in.
It's impossible to gauge. It's like level 10, isn't it?
We're all the same race per ballad. Yeah, that's
8 or 9 or
other,
something
other
like
than that. We started in
11
different
to
zones.
15. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. With 10 football.
We started in different zones for
Absolutely
like
not.
different starting crafts and stuff like that. Tangent and I
Okay.
are in Windy.
Yeah, as a white mage, if I was something else, sure. But I'm a white mage. Without paralyze or anything like that.
Guess I'll start my ranked mission.
Right. I don't think there's a zone event in XML. That's what I meant by it's limited. So I'm unsure.
The mines report.
Danger Fwadi.
Oh no, that's
We're gonna do a Gelshpa party, right? We're gonna have everybody meet for a Gelshpa party.
Fuck no.
I don't mind.
Okay, we're gonna risk
good
it in the
XP and good money.
dunes.
We don't have. I guess we could resync at 10 with second jobs.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we were talking about.
I'm already almost done with my first, so
Is an
I'm just gonna
acolyte?
switch to
Or no,
Black
it's
Mage.
initiate. Never mind.
everybody's just been using their rings because tomorrow it resets anyways, Typhlo. Well, tomorrow we get a new one.
So
Because you
Use
get your
full-
free one. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Don't blame me. Blame them.
Oh, you could. Yeah, no, that's right. The free one we can use recharge and then don't use recharge.
Correct.
That is correct.
Oh, we can still recharge these rings. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch to Black Mage at 12, and then I'll do probably Warrior to 12 as well.
What is the? Where's the EXP bar? There it is. HXUI.
Where's the what?
I was trying to get rid of the EXP bar for HXUI. This is dog shit.
Oh, an HXUI?
Yeah, I got it though. That's good. Setting all this
For
shit
this
up
test,
sucks.
it's group Iron Man.
Technically, what you can just do is copy over all of your settings for the new
Yeah.
character.
Too bad you have to do it by each individual.
Yeah, I mean, I just do the big ones like HXUI and T-timers.
Yeah, I just did my zone names.
I'm disgusting. Can I read it all in like a minute when I logged in?
God, Fungwars are so good.
Is it this tower spin? Or are you gonna take us to the other tower? That's definitely not north.
Traded in my adventure coupon. I'm a little bit richer now.
Yeah, you're gonna need that 50 gil.
There's no important Ron Fair NMs for us earlier, right? Just Sarita Bruta and
Jaggedy Jack.
Leap
Gusterberg.
Get it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we
Bam.
have Miss Ilk Kate, we have Nunyan Chuck, whatever the club.
Yeah, the 2
Pilgrim's
HP one.
Yeah.
Yes. We're gonna try it in a few more levels.
You can just permakite him. He's not dangerous anyway.
Okay.
Like if things ever get sketchy, you can just. literally
Yeah, I would
have
wait
the-
until you're
the
at least
melee
level
war-
10 though, Quetch, so you're at least both 10. Because it can spawn as level 12, but and Checker here apparently doesn't read the mob
Yeah, it
level.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can MobDB tells you. No, it doesn't. What the? How do you change the background color for
Far South
HXY?
Tower. tangent.
For
Turn around.
HXUI, you scroll down to like the party thing
Yep,
and
yep, yep, yep. Oh my god, what the fuck is Windows 7? That is the ugliest fucking.
Windows 7? Let's do it. What does it look like?
On the HXUI? No,
Oh.
it's terrible.
What is the... I use the same window effect all the time. Let's use something absolutely gross looking. Oh, it's so bad.
I think I'm ready. Do I not get a fucking sword on Red Mage? Are you kidding me? I do.
You get a dagger? Oh, you do. Okay.
Does this burn your eyes, chat?
I was just gonna
Yeah.
do the
Enchanted Bones. That seems sketchy.
I'm gonna put up a quick Protectora just to refresh this.
Hello. These are black mages. Never mind. I don't know why I thought this. I'm a silly person.
Yeah, solo Iron Man and other servers, I believe, you can max all crafts. Is there a toggle for Iron Man? No, this is kind of self-imposed restrictions right now until the official, any official game mode is released.
Eek, are we doing Zaroon or did you want to go do I think we
I
want
wanna do
seals,
Leaper.
right?
Level
I do
1,
wanna
farm
do
them
some
leapers.
let's
What's
do
1-1?
sort of mines as we're doing the mission. There's some level
Yes.
1s at the entrance that we can kill. Typely. I'll wait for you.
Oh, is it Zaroon report for the first one? Is that what I'm not
Yeah.
thinking of?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
Well,
logging
maybe you
seals?
just-
We are, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to log.
Oh, I am, yeah. I've been zoning or logging. I essentially, as soon as I got level 5 and I was comfortable not fighting the level 1 mobs, I have not been fighting level 1 mobs. I'm already almost at 20 Beastman seals.
Nice.
Does someone have the syntax of the lines for Luashita cast to blockade?
Nope. I literally have just been manually doing it. I have someone writing us an add-on that will just auto-apply blockade on zone.
Yeah, it's
Oronix,
mostly,
thank you for the
auto
follow.
login is the pain in the ass, right?
Yeah.
I'm macro debt for now.
Oh, good point. Yeah, macro. Yeah.
Just macro is, yeah.
You think we'll ever
thought it might
fight
be a good
Cardians?
idea to-
At this rate, we'll be level 12 before we get there.
Yo,
That
where
might be
the
a good
fuck is
idea.
my... Do you not get Bastock ring starting correct nation?
No,
anymore?
remember you get it on level 2, rank 2.
Eric's in chat. He's the one who just said he's having
We should
somebody
get our
make it.
ring first quick to Eek.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward
We
to
wanna just
have
get
it
a ring
coded
for
and
10.
installed.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do like the tutorial stuff. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's do that first before we go to Zoom.
No, it's a good idea. What about that?
Jesus.
I don't know if I want to
This
pop it
Windows
there.
7 is kinda
Let's-
growing on me.
Let's save it from like 10 to 12 or 10 to 14, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm starting to
or at
like
least
it.
level 8. When stuff slows down.
Yeah, I didn't use my ring until just now, so I'm gonna use it all
Oh,
last.
it's
Do all the
glorious.
tutorial stuff right now?
Yeah, you can do all of it up to the ring right away. The only thing that makes it hard is you need to go get your skill to 5. Commit
5.
skill to 5.
Just turn on your hardcore too. Eek.
Oh yeah. Maybe do that.
That's true. The add-on won't be approved. We got to submit it for testing.
Through the appropriate channels.
Yes.
It's got to go up the chain of command.
Can we just form all one party, by the way, quick? That way we can party chat as well if we need to. We don't
Oh,
wanna
I need to
do
come give
anything
you.
over
Give me a
Discord.
second. Give me a second.
Well, we're gonna be logging so much. Never mind. We're gonna be logging out so much.
Yeah. Well, I need to come give you a link show anyway. So
Wait, we're
yes, I
I was
am
thinking we had to
giving.
buy it.
I'm giving. No,
all teams a link shell. Okay.
I'm just. Well, yeah. So what we're going to do during when you select your group process is allow someone to you just get a link shell, and then you use that to create your group. It's gonna be so easy. I think Tangent came up with that idea, and it's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
It-
I can make smart things every now and then.
I can't. Which sailor are you again, Typhla?
Mercury.
Mercury.
You sound so disappointed.
I don't know.
Well, I'm still mad about Uranus. I don't know how.
I mean, you
selection was
would be the
fucked
one
up.
to be mad about everybody's Uranus, man. Stop
Dog
moving
shit.
really quickly. Stop moving so I can
Okay.
give item T512.
Oh, that wild onion, actually. We should get that out of pool
Okay,
before,
you got it right.
Yeah, I got it.
before zoning.
We need 3 of them.
Wait, am I making it? Am I leader?
Yes, you are the leader.
What do we name? It's just Sailor Moon.
Sailor
Is there a
Moon,
different-
something Sailor Moon related, right? Is there a name for what all the sailors are? In Sailor
Sailor
Moon?
Scouts, I think.
I think
Is
that's
that?
it.
What?
I think that's
Is it
right.
Sailor Scouts?
Chat
Amanda,
confirm.
Barra,
There you go.
Barra, we need a question answer. Is there an organization that
Sailor
all the
Guardians.
sailors are in Sailor Moon? Or are they just
An
called
organization.
sailors?
The Sailor.
Do they have an
Guardians?
LLC?
You're supposed to be the expert.
That's why we picked it, so we had the expert at hand so we could ask questions to.
Yeah, it's
No,
Sailor
no one's
Guardians.
Sailor
It's Sailor
Moon.
Guardians.
Is it Sailor Guardians or Sailor Scouts? They're Guardians. Amanda says they're Guardians. so
Yeah,
they're
it's
Guardians.
Sailor Guardians.
I didn't know.
Someone in
Definitely.
chat said Sailor Scouts.
They're still saying it.
They're still saying
Still?
Sailor
Okay.
Scouts. Are
Okay.
we
I'm
that
fine with Sailor
wrong?
Scouts. I don't care. I haven't created it yet anyway.
Oh, I gotta,
No,
I gotta rest
it
some
is
MP.
indeed Sailor Scouts.
The old NA translation.
What color are we going though then?
Yeah, it depends. It really depends on which.
Do we want the or
Version.
just Sailor Scouts?
Just Sailor Scouts is fine with me.
We want
Okay,
one.
yellow.
I don't know. I think Guardians is too long. We wouldn't be able to do Sailor Guardians anyways. It might be too long of a link shell name to be
But it wasn't.
valid.
I already typed it, but it's.
Are you okay over there?
Maybe?
Okay, yeah.
You might want to
killed one.
heal him, dog.
Yeah, I'm resting another MP tick.
We are hardcore.
You know what it's like, that
Poison's not bad.
one extra MP tick.
We like white. I mean, do we go white here, or is it some piss yellow for the moon?
Pink? Like hot fucking pink? I don't know. None of us are Sailor Moon. We're just Sailor people, you know.
Yeah, Moon was off doing her own thing.
Moon, yeah, she's off doing her own thing.
Here, anyone?
Although we do have tuxedo
Pose?
mask, which is really weird.
Anyone oppose that color, or do we want?
I don't.
Did you
pick
post it?
It's such a.
I'm
neat color.
screen sharing right
It
now.
does. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking poisoned, please. Is that a second weaver down there? It is. I need to start fighting weavers for.
We do have a tuxedo mask, yeah. Tuxedo mask and all these sailor names were not taken.
It's more magenta.
Oh, that's why you're doing so much damage.
Like that is for me.
Jesus.
Wait, what's our team color? Are we orange?
What do you mean?
Like
No, everybody just has orange names. It's just the icon for now.
okay.
Just a way for people to identify that you're in the mode.
I'm just sending it on pink. So I'll have to meet up with someone though, right? Yeah, I'm small.
Eek is your partner.
Well, I know, but I'm saying like I'll have to. You guys aren't able to get link pearls though without me actually.
Correct.
being there.
Yeah, we'll have to do it when we do Gideon's parties. Yeah, unfortunately, Sailor like Moon, the character name, was taken, and so was Sailor Pluto. I
Can
think.
somebody toss the command in chat? Thank
Yeah.
you.
There's a couple.
And then
that were.
and then the website creator wouldn't let Typho pick Uranus,
For the test,
which is hilarious.
we're just getting as far as we can.
What am I doing here now? What's the?
We have some
Or-
personal goals, kind of.
Hold on.
I don't know which one.
Get
is
elected a flag
tutorial in
hardcore?
this deck.
Yeah, we did already.
Yeah, but we're just looking to see where their sticking
Signet-
points.
Like Signet, a synth, and weapon skill. Is that right?
Signet, skill to 5. Skip Signet, meat jerky, skill to 5.
And give whatever
and then
feedback we
do
can.
for them.
Matt may just be the killer.
Check auction house.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, even match.
Meat jerky.
2
Yeah,
even matches.
Even match should be fine as long as they don't link.
3 even
they link,
matches.
don't
Let's
they?
go weapon skill here then.
yeah, they all link.
Yeah, if they link, you guys.
Do they
might
link
be
on
able to
sight or
bind.
sound? Because we can get this 3.
Their sound.
Oh,
That's how I ended up with 3 on me.
yeah, that's true. Huh.
If we split up on mobs, we'll get more.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just get our weapon skill first before we go to the room.
What about
I think these are the ones that don't count.
the ones through this
If
door?
you're in range, they don't
They
cast
won't,
right away.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Mercury, calm down.
Whoa. I'm blind.
Oh, 19. Never mind.
Yeah, I think we're better off going back where we were.
I think so too. At least until maybe we're a couple levels higher than those even matches or DCs, and we can just kind of like sweep through here.
Need to go buy Cure 2 already, boys.
All the level 3 dingbats? Yeah, me neither. That was my first one.
Just trying to
We can probably fight separate,
prioritize-
Eek.
Yeah.
That might be the thing. Yeah, we might all die to Matt. I'm certain I'm gonna die to Matt.
I'm not going to. Are you kidding me? It's so fucking easy on red or on.
I think the
White Mage
hardest
or Red
one that we have
Mage.
planned is Bard.
Monk is.
Oh,
Monk
are we
is
taking Monk that
fucked.
high?
It's
I
high.
thought we were only taking his Monk to like 50 for missions.
Monk is fucked if he's going for it, but that's up to him.
I thought the main reason we're doing Monk is for 5-1. For the skeleton.
For all the
fight.
missions, really.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, we're not gonna be doing missions faster than 100 Fists last anyway, right? Every 2 hours.
Well, I think the biggest one is Dynamis Lord. The only magic damage we'll really have is Red Mage.
Yeah, that one's gonna be tough.
So we
Well,
might-
ninja, but no spinning tools. So never mind.
There's no way that he's going to be spending
Gotcha.
that.
I know.
So we might have to have someone swap to Black Mage.
Would it be worth it to kill these crabs for the rock salt?
Yes. The crab meat sells 200
I mean,
gil.
do we
a
need
Oh, yeah,
rank
crab meat
6
is up.
quickly?
Good.
crab
true.
meat is
Just-
juice, man.
Wait for rank 6 for quite a while.
Heck, I could even
Yo, so fair.
just
the
solo
rich.
crabs. Oh, nice.
Can buy a whole crossbow for that.
Brother.
We don't have a fire crystal, do we?
No.
Oh, for food?
Oh, they give you the crystal. As
They
long
give
as
you.
don't
They
get
give you the
it.
item.
Yeah.
They
You
give
can
you
do
the
one.
item.
Yeah, as long as you don't
also,
break.
can also get
This is so derpy when I'm solo. The monk is so much better at fighting stuff than I am. Ugh.
Jesus.
What the? Oh, I need to move my distance out. Where? Does distance not show by default?
It's top right by default.
Oh, thank you. Kind of
Wait,
afraid
you
to
can move
do-
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you shift.
I'd put it right
I
next
have
to
no
my
idea.
HXUI bar.
Mine has lived up there in the top right for so long, I don't know if I can move it anymore. My brain is just gonna go up there in the top right looking for it.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to having moved it.
I tried moving my minimap from the top right to the bottom right, and like, I would just get so pissed off I moved it back.
A mini map.
Oh, my mini-map's just
We're in separate nations, Monkey Man.
itched with my screen.
So it makes more sense for us to. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense for us to rush like Juno and get
Oh,
together
it's,
yet. So
it
it's just
just
this
appears
early
by
part is
default
going to
when
be
you're
duos.
engaged, right? I have to use minimap.
You don't need the
controller.
nations for ballad. I looked into this after we had that discussion. It's just the races. The nations is the
Also
part
move
after that.
to- Oh. Why do I not remember that?
It's just race.
We can.
I'm at 1 great X still.
Right?
Not too
Intermediate
bad there.
teamwork.
I'm at 2, but
Oh,
Oh,
That
wait.
was a big sneeze.
smack.
This is the issue with reading BG Wiki, I think. You might be right. So we're going to have to wait until later for our scroll anyway.
There's a Beastmaster here.
Yeah, so this should be a party of 6, not a party of 2.
Amanda's in the living room yelling at
Never mind.
Skyrim right now. It's hilarious.
I think you want to go to North Coast today. I play from
Yeah, that's fine.
Manson. Yeah,
oh, we have to go so long though.
I know.
For what?
It is far.
Then we have to come all the way back. And stuff's redundant.
Yeah. Okay.
We can always just go to the one over by mines. So
Oh yeah.
Is the 4-leaf good for anything, or is it just... Should we just NPC it?
the H
You
neck.
can
Trade
trade it with Gil as
Uh,
well.
In
why
terms
do I
of
feel
this
there's
mode.
quest with it too.
There is.
I have no idea.
There is the postman quest where you.
It's
trade
good for
in,
Thief Neck, which we
Well, it'll be
maybe
on
one day
Eek
we'll
if
get to,
any
but that's up to
of them,
Eek to get his own.
Correct.
That's
It's
easy to
rare-
go
it's
back
rare
and farm
EX,
it when you're
right?
later.
Yeah.
It is used in Mandragora, Mad, and Windy.
Yep.
5,500 gil.
Duh.
Oh no,
Big-
4-leaf is 120. Sorry. It's not
I was
Yeah,
about to be like,
thanks.
what the
500.
fuck?
Damn. I mean, it is rare drop though.
Get a tiny bit of guilt. Oh my god, my map is so zoomed
Where are
in.
you? Eek? We're not too far, are we?
I
I'm
finally
going
made
back
it to
the-
King Rampar's tomb. For dingbat farming.
Oh, it's the same quest as the Cornet quest.
Yeah,
Okay.
gives you fame as well.
Okay. So let's turn it in for a little bit of fame, I guess.
And how the hell do I change that so that it doesn't disappear on engage or move for minimap?
I'll get to this one. Yeah.
Oh, I already got my quest item. Huh.
Torture
The
skills?
first bat.
I thought you had to kill the
all the
ones in the
male
maze
skills.
for that. I didn't think
No,
you could do
it's
it
in
up
King
front.
Rampage 2 for 1-2.
Any dingbat.
I'm doing
I
1-2
had to be
right
the ones in the
now.
maze.
I'm here farming dingbats for money, essentially.
The bat wings, they're so good.
And then I'm gonna go level Black Mage and buy some scrolls.
You can probably kill Leaping Lizzie at 15, right?
Probably wait
Not
till
a
then.
job.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna want
That's
to do it
when
on
you get
thief
treasure.
anyway, though. I mean, if I'm with you, we definitely can as a duo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Man, I should literally just come down here at like level 7 or
Level
8
up,
on
let's
fucking
go.
Black Mage. Holy shit, this is too
The
good.
density is real nice.
Ooh, pot of honey. Do you want to take that?
I'm gonna
by
buy
the way?
some simple starting gear. Is there like a mage, like a cloth armor vendor in Chandoria somewhere? Or is that
A
only
mage
vendors?
one?
Yeah, like a mage one.
Uh,
Just a spell one.
You know, 120 gil and some fame, totally worth holding on to for the moment.
may have pulled some bats. It's okay, they're level 2.
Remember, I don't have cure yet, so.
I know. You hit it in the back and I'll run around in circles.
Oh yeah, Rainy Knight? That's pretty cool. How did that conversation start?
We're NPCing crystals for a little bit, though, right?
Save
Yeah.
enough for your conquest turn-ins, but yeah.
That is a good point, actually. That's...
Yeah, RuneScape's one of the more popular games with one of the more popular
Once I hit
Iron
5,
Man
I'm gonna
mode
start scaling up, into
options.
solo.
Yeah.
Great axe miss. Great axe miss.
Oh my god.
Stone. That's right.
She's trying her best. Quick, steal it.
I'm so glad we're not Mithras. That's all I know.
Yeah, there's
You
a
were
lot
so
of.
happy when we came
I
up
feel like
with
there's
this
a lot
idea
of
at
meat on the
gym.
bone for a Final Fantasy XI
Thank God.
Iron Man
You
mode.
were
I mean,
regretting the Mithra vote so hard.
so much so that like some other private servers have done it, and it'll be interesting to see what
Worst
we come
race
up
in
with
the game,
here.
in my opinion.
What were you guys saying about Mithra? I missed that.
They're awful.
With all that dex.
I was saying Tyvlo is so happy about not having to play Mithra.
Oh, that's
he
funny.
hates Mithras. Jesus, can I get some bat wings?
I got a batwing for you.
Okay.
It's not the type. Oh, that's right. Logs.
Oh yeah. That's why I wasn't hitting well, chat. I didn't have food on.
Oh my lord.
We're gonna go back to Cardians. Is there a list of rules? You can do exclamation Iron Man in chat. We're gonna go back to Guardians when we can defeat the level 7s with Lynx. So maybe when I'm like level 9 and Tangent's like level 11 or
I don't know
12.
if there's timestamps. Oh, it's
Right now
Do
we
you want
actually
chat timestamps or do you
Yeah.
want?
we
Sure, I got it.
we
Sure,
need
please. I don't want them.
rock salt
add-on
because that's going to be our salted hair, which is going to
to
be our early DD food.
I need to bring my simple log filters.
So the
colors
crabs aren't
over
just
now.
for EXP right now; they happen to also give EXP.
You can hit 5 on the level 1 mobs now, right? So
Yes, you can.
Define super cheap when you have
I'll be
55
right back.
gil to your
I don't
name.
know.
Well, I rest up.
Once you hit 10, it becomes
Hey, level 11, congrats.
thanks.
What do you say when I hit level?
When you hit 10, level 1s become too easy.
Right.
Correct. Yeah, 2 week. But yeah.
Yeah. Whatever doesn't give you XP.
God damn it! I forgot to turn blockade on. It's gonna be a bad habit I need to break.
Oh, yeah, I forgot like until just a few minutes ago.
We've already had
Yeah,
people
dark
casting Protect on
crystals.
us, so.
Dark
you
crystals
can
are going to be
turn it
from
off, it's
Guardians.
whatever.
Once we're like,
Yeah.
we might even be ready now to go back to Guardians. That's going to be the plan, yeah.
You alright over there?
I'm fine. It's got 1 health left.
Okay. Just gotta pick your teep up off the ground.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
It
fishing
was,
rod.
it was a level
Rich.
3 fisher. Ooh, nice.
Dude, Sandy's so much better for fucking Gil.
It is.
But the quests are really good, for sure.
Damn.
Are you intending on fishing at all? Do you want to take that?
Yeah, I'll fish, but I think a lot of us are just gonna fish in general, regardless.
Yeah,
He
for
wasn't
sure.
talking to you. Talking to his partner.
A little bit of cross chatter. We had a fishing rod drop, so that's like now
Yeah,
2.
save all the fishing rod drops. We will need them because use and fast waters break.
I was
Quite
gonna say, it
often.
doesn't really matter. We could who gets it because we could just trade it.
Sure, yeah.
Fuck me, man. But yes.
Are you gooning all day, Eric? Surprised you were on this early.
Whoa. I took this weekend off. And that is the only reason why you see me right now. All the food I need for the weekend's prepared. Yeah, I'm gooning, man.
Oh, I forgot that was Gaston.
Is Ty gonna be on tomorrow or later tonight? Do we know?
A
I'm
couple of
not
them,
sure.
yeah. We've got like
Sure.
Cornet Quest. We've
Yeah, that
got Crawler
Yeah,
Calculus.
he warned me at like Tuesday.
No, that was just like the
happening.
reasoning sucks. Not that he can't be on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Windurst is the worst for sure.
Like I think Crab Dance isn't gonna be able to play
He's
for
not on
his
the whole
team
weekend.
until like
Monday.
yeah,
Oh, is he
Monday.
away?
Sunday
Tuesday.
evening.
yeah, he's at a wedding.
Ah,
But I mean, there was like never going to be a weekend unless I was like, okay, guys, we'll start a month from now, so everybody can plan.
yeah.
There was never going to be like a good weekend. for
18
everybody.
adult persons like being all available at the
18
same
adult
time.
people.
Yeah. I can barely get my D&D group together for, 1 day of the week.
I
How'd you-
used to
how'd
love
you talk to them,
DMing.
by the way.
What was that?
Did you gain any Fridays at all?
Oh, well, we're not meeting this Friday, so like if we wanted to
Okay.
start doing Fridays this Friday, that would be it. But no, I haven't gotten everybody up to speed yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's 3 days is kind of a lot anyway. But it might be nice as a flex day here and there.
Sure.
I'm sure we could do. People who aren't available can do things.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do.
There's
without it
plenty
being
of stuff to do as low mans, like farm. Like we have a lot of. We should probably plan our farm route. For-
we
for
should
what?
level if we're gonna level outside of outposts and stuff though. We should be doing Windy Side, in my opinion. So that way we can go up through Sarah Magoo and Marifatad to get our Gospit.
I mean, I was saying can't we do Cardian? Wasn't there a Cardian similar route to Gideon, not Gelshpa that people were doing? Because they drop light crystals and those sell for a lot of money. So
I think it's the one all the way southwest in Saruda. They do the path down there that goes to the 10 and 12 cards. Obviously, you don't go back there because they're way too hard, but
Yeah, we hit the level 7 ones, and because they link by sound, like us as a duo, we backed out.
yeah, I think with 6 it would be more than fine. I'm just trying to think of what you do there.
oh, save me.
I just know Gideus, you also make a shit ton of money too from everything there. So
Well, do we get Gideus? We can get necklaces too, right? We need fame for Itchy.
well, I think we do Gideus
Yeah,
when
when
we're
it-
level 30. We
Later?
most certainly just need everybody / thief for Gideus for when we do the fame. I think what we do is we rush 30 and then we do Gideus. But I mean, our first big farm is going to have to be feeding a woodworker to level 33. Is it 33 for Shihi?
The Shihi.
That's like the big first farm that we have as a group. Is that?
You can run around Gelsba for Elm, I believe. That would be like the biggest rely for us, I think.
Yeah.
You just have one person on each spot, logging away.
Yeah, that's kind of funny actually. It'd be really efficient, and, it's
And
like all
incoming
group
server
kill.
hate messages.
Yeah,
For
we
what?
have our own logging party.
Well, I mean that was like my big concern about this mode is
Stepping on the other
essentially
players.
all of the, gathering
Gathering.
stuff is going to be just these groups are just going to swarm them, right? So how does that affect the main economy of the server? Oh, I'm so
Definitely
bad
goes
at my-
to increases value, but definitely it's scarcity.
Well, I kind of want that. I want that the value of things to increase when you can go do them. That's a good thing for the server.
I'm at 4.
We've
Oh,
got
this guy
Eric,
was trying to help me?
Typhlo, Tangent, Eekfish.
What do you do, brother?
Remember, I gotta get White Mage to 10 anyway.
What is this
before
guy
we leave
doing?
Anywhere,
I
so-
can't do
I don't need
I can't
help.
do my Discord overlay because I'm in a different voice chat, and I don't have a bot for this one.
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Yeah, white mage tanking with cures. Come back over here.
Yes, down here.
You bitch.
We're gonna be rich in the silk red.
That's a turn in, right? Isn't
Rich.
that what we want it for?
Yeah, Silk Thread is a turn in.
Okay.
You do want to turn it in early.
It's nice. Nice for fame as well. Or you can vend. I think you can vendor it for a bit more. I think
That's
it's
a
the same
little
amount.
that's a little spicy for me.
I think it's like 280 on Thunder or something like that.
I think it's 2 Silk Thread is 300 G turn in for the Mandragora and Mad. Or
Three-
no, the
three
crawler
for
one, the crawler cook.
600.
It's calculus, yeah.
Am I gonna die here?
Creepy crawlies.
We need to get
600
you...
gil for 3 thread. Or
Our
3.
first goal is getting you crossbow, right? Eek.
Yeah, we will. I think it's in a Bastot.
Oh, the first item you guys need to get is the crossbow.
Probably.
Crossbow
Yeah,
and cure, yeah.
and some bolts.
Yeah,
Does
crossbow's
anyone
going to be important to keep up
remember
on.
how to get rid of the mob ID in enemy list for... Is it,
HXUI?
is it HXUI though? I thought it was T-timers that I'm seeing it. Hold on, let me see.
Is it oh? I think I know what you mean now. Yeah.
It is T-timer. So
Oh.
debuff.
Oh, I got a bat thing. I don't think those are anything important though.
I'm gonna do all players.
There it is.
Yeah.
Show mob index.
It's not seasonal at the moment. Right now,
GF5.
we're incorporated into the
No.
Horizon server. I don't even know. I suppose that is something that could happen.
Very-
But this is really just to see how this game functions when people are working under these pretenses.
It's like 0.2. 0.1. There we go. I got it. And
You gotta use it.
I want
Right.
to use it, yeah. Smack!
Got a clear pool as well.
Yep. I passed everything if you want to just lot it. Because you need to buy a bunch of spells. Probably more important. See if I can kill this on the way.
Rude.
Okie dokie.
Blockade.
Yep.
Just gonna keep saying it until we get used to it.
Can you head towards me, Tangent, just in case this crawler gives me heck?
We can
Yeah.
back
That
up.
crawler's
Just-
giving you heck, brother.
it's gonna be-
I'm watching your stream. It's most certainly giving you heck, man.
I might have been understating it a little.
I mean, you've got enough cures. You're fine.
Yeah. I'm queuing for 21 now, which is like way better than 10.
He just lets you.
You're fine. You got it.
You just gotta touch the auction counter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Risk the
And guess what?
action.
We're all disqualified from Iron Man. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
For what?
Touching the auction
All right.
house.
See y'all later.
That one's allowed.
No, no
Well, if we
misclicks
turn it off,
allowed.
would it even let us? It might just be one of those like. We just
Yes,
gonna
because
bypass
for
it.
the auction house, it's super easy to let players not interact with it. It's literally just a NPC override where you say, if Iron
yeah.
Man continue their quest, but don't like.
Yeah,
load
probably
the-
just do
the
a print to player, like give them a message, be like, you can progress in your quest now or some shit.
Yeah, like one of the biggest things I have to worry about is cheating because like there are suspicious add-ons that allow you to
Use it without.
use it without interacting with it. And so like you might have to do like a packet read too, which is things I obviously want to avoid because rebase, but
Yeah, Frank and I were talking about that when we were. submitting
Thanks,
the,
Carrot Cake.
Proposal.
I'm not going to do the next quest because it'll give us
We're
a use of
Doing Empress, right? Yeah.
Empress.
yeah,
it's
you're doing
Empress.
Empress for this one so you can get it done like tonight.
Let's go.
Pop it,
Where's
and
the
then
magic
exit.
shop in?
Port.
Port,
Bastock.
right? Port
On the
Bastock.
way. It's in mines, but on the way.
Yeah,
Where's
almost
the,
two port.
What's the FPS divisor command or whatever? So
Slash
that,
FPS
Slash
space
FPS.
1 for 60 FPS.
no. It says
Yep.
set it automatically after fast CS. Oh, it's fast CS that I need to do it. That's right.
Guys, watch the cutscenes. What are you talking about?
No,
You're supposed
there's
to get
no fucking way.
You're supposed to get the full Final Fantasy XI experience.
Yeah, luckily we have Satchel Nero, so like at the moment I'm fine.
That's
That'll be more.
frame rate device. There you go.
Okay, I bought as many bolts as I possibly could.
Well, did you get a weapon though?
Yeah, got the light crossbow. I am completely broke now, but that's fine. We'll get
well,
more
do we need
crystals
to-
anyway.
Okay, where's the? You said up towards port.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
down here, and it's
The scribe and notary.
yep.
We could sell some of these crystals so I can get gear.
I sold everything because I know you can't turn them into rank 2 anyway, and we'll get more crystals.
Nothing flintstone, nothing insect wings, no lizard tails.
Mhm.
Hilariously, us 6-man camping in Ems is going to be hilariously overpowered.
It'll be pretty good.
You probably
on
got
that,
one flame shield on everything.
Well, I mean, like, for example, Leaping Lizzie, right? As soon like we spread out for Leaping Lizzie, and then as soon as someone notices that the PHs don't pop, we know it's up, and we'll have the advantage because we have more people and spread out.
Well,
And
really, you
Flame
just
Shield
need
on
to-
Leaping Lizzie doesn't really matter because there's like
Oh, it does. Depends.
too much of a
depends.
space.
Like 70% of the spawns are on the like north,
The hill.
northeast
Yeah.
side of the mountain, and then there's like 2 far spawns to the southeast that we can just put 1 person there.
Yeah, we
And then the rest
literally
of us
just
can
spread
just
people
hill.
out on the spawns.
There's not that many spawns. I think there's only like probably like 16 spawns of him. I almost sold my meat jerky though. Oh shit, Lizard Tiller 28 gil? Hell yeah.
There's no
Well,
quest for that, right? What are lizard tails used in craft wise? Anything?
Sweet
Food.
lizard.
Potion?
Sweet lizard tail.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
out
potions,
potion
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Let me see if
Is
I
this
need you guys to
Fusion
keep.
character
Let
over
me see if
here?
you guys need to keep lizard tails.
Well, I need a little bit of gil anyway to get like poison.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
cure
like
and stuff.
past a point. Past a point. Used in. It's used in. I will
Fusion.
not be.
We're
It's
being harassed by this Fusion character.
hear me out. It's not a bad food.
Wait, that's not a real Mads
it's
cap.
HM.
That must be my
HP,
XI
MP,
pivot.
HMP, HHP +2 each. HP 5, MP 5
Yeah,
Dex.
that's got to be
1
my XI pivot.
for sweet lizards.
You've got the
Which is just 1 honey, 1 lizard cooking level 3.
I got my spells up. To, like,
What do I have pivoting over
That's
that?
not bad for our.
Nice. Good job.
Mithra.
Where's Zaren?
What do you have lock styled, Hugin?
I love how we're trying to like figure out like the most niche recipes in the game that no
The
one.
corsage. That's right.
There's a lot in cooking.
Yeah, is there like a fish I can be eating for? Oh wait, I'm not Mithra. Never mind.
We're not
You're not
Mithra.
Mithra.
Oh,
That was one of the
Hell yeah.
disadvantages we get by not being Mithra is we lose out on
Fuck
a
those
bunch
smelly
of food
cats, man.
because we can't eat raw fish. So
I'm allergic to fish.
Did I grab my mission? I did. Do you have anything to talk to on the way there, or is it just straight there?
I think we just head straight there. Just have to go to the back of the mine. Doesn't save any.
I think yeah, I don't know. I do the. I definitely need to kill this weaver if
You had
it's
to
not.
talk to one person.
Nope. Yeah,
Nope.
As long as you've
Yeah, it's just the rune mines.
yeah. Did you talk to the? You...
Yeah, I have the mission.
Yeah, the problem with Iron Man mode is you have to be all the same race.
Well, I mean, you guys are talking about switching that though, anyway, right?
I think we just might make it like
You
less.
could just do
number.
same. You could just do
I would
like
do- I
same
would do-
job,
I would do
same
less.
job
number.
situation.
We could just make a custom quest for Ironman only.
I was just thinking less, like 3 or something like that.
No,
'Cause then you
I
think
mean,
you still
we'll
wanna
just
force
make our
them to
own
be
quest, you know, like
6-person,
Planet NM or something. We
Well, I
get
mean, like
fancy with it.
3. Like what you could do for that one, instead of making your entire party be the same race, you could have 3 of the party be the same race, and then everybody can win it.
We could set the out of era, which is 2.
Potentially, we got to think about that because I like the fact that you have to think of niche like setups, and so like doing it to 2 means you can essentially pick whatever you want, and it really doesn't matter. Besides, 2 of your people have to be the same, but 3 is a little spicier, you know. Like this mode is all about niche strategies to do things. Jesus. There's one of the other people passing me playing.
Hit this link, I'll probably take.
I mean, it's like for you.
Hey, I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I'm gonna park inside the tower for now.
Okay.
Chat, I'm gonna take a minute and heat up
I
some
have
lunch.
here too, by the way. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, I didn't enter a mod or anything.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Look at that. May I lot this Zeren set? Actually,
Yeah,
you probably
okay.
need the oh, whatever. Fight over the soot.
It doesn't matter. Is it non-repeatable or is it repeatable?
Of course.
It's repeatable. It's 3, I think. 3 soot for 150.
Do I not
Sure
have
level this is.
protect yet?
3.
Oh, I don't. It's
Scary.
level 7. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna skill up sword though or anything. I'm gonna focus on
Magic, yeah.
magic skills. Yeah.
Try to just focus my crossbow more than anything else. Oop, that is not the right mech. Shield.
Oh, blockade.
Oh yeah. Got it. Yeah, I saw that white mage and I was like, they might buff us. This is a level 3 again. Yeah, poison is very, very good here.
Yeah, I mean I have no
Low
skill.
levels.
So
Yeah. Spat. I'm gonna pull it back.
yeah. Where do you change the it's 2? Yeah. This.
Right side wins.
Seal.
Seal.
It's probably
I'm actually
me
gonna-
first.
Yeah, you should lot them. I'm gonna have a.
Because I'm gonna be in
lockout
every
macro.
BC down no matter what. It's all quick
Yep.
though.
I'm gonna pass it and just.
You're good. I have space. Oh, I gotta play an FPS there now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have a macro to invite you, actually, as well.
I'll be right back, chat. I don't want to do a boss battle. Oh, sorry, sorry guys.
All good.
I said I'll be right back, chat.
Okay.
I don't want to do a boss battle right now because we're gonna be doing more leveling in a sec.
Evidences from...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to turn off mine after.
Okay. Who's this guy? Think we should pop our band?
Not yet. I think we wait till
Not
like
yet?
8.
Okay.
Still fucking status timers. I gotta turn the scale up. You good? Am I?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Probably.
Just want to change my status timers. Okay. There we go.
It's quiet. Sorry.
Don't think anything aggro's here.
I don't think so right here, no.
Sorry.
It's fine.
So many mining nodes up. This one is level 4. I'm actually. I'll level up off of it.
Done.
We've only gone
shit.
through 4 of my Empress Band charges so far.
You just kite if you need to.
Yeah. Do this right now.
I mean, you can probably great X swing still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of HP.
That was rude.
I guess I can just kill it too.
Hey.
Uh-oh, bomb toss. I'm scared.
See ya.
I'll log it.
Two more levels and I can go get a new club. And we should probably start looking into what the missions are. I don't really know the Windy missions that well.
Could only afford 70.
It's fine. Let's go somehow.
What's the first few Windy missions, chat? What are they? Like, what do you gotta do? Useful guide for starter quests in the wiki. Oh, that's nice.
God, Dio is worth more than 18 damage. Hey, it is no suit. How much did you say that was again?
It's 150 for 3 and some fame. It's not much.
This Fisher
but
is hitting me
something
kind of hard.
is.
Uh-oh.
I'm in range, you're good. Oh, you're just kiting for a distance?
Oh, yeah. Just to mitigate the damage as much as I can, even though they hit the 0.
I would say unsure right now, Pringles.
Probably shouldn't have done it on this worm, but
You know, it could have complications at 6.
Yeah, we could probably
You know,
do
say one
worms
person
at
needs to leave the group.
18,
Uh,
very easily. With,
you know, I think
ranged
there's
attacks.
like
more or less
the
silencing.
overall crafting of what this
It
game
would
mode
be,
is going to
yeah,
be
for
like
sure.
is still up in the air.
It's this girl here.
So we're-
Crab.
Good crab meat. Ow.
Do Goblin Weavers drop absolutely nothing? Jesus.
Good job, Dia. Smile.
Is it really? Maybe I shouldn't focus
You don't
on
have Dia
them.
yet?
I have Dia. No.
Are
So
weavers?
maybe I shouldn't focus on them.
Are weavers the ones that drop the wild onions? at
Actually,
like a
they did not
5%
drop
rate?
anything we
Oh.
give a crap about.
Do they not drop the wild onions? Is that not them? Or is it the thug that drops that?
Oh, that is.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's other things.
Okay. There's something with like a 5% or 10% or something rate at the wild onions.
Wild onions are goblin thugs.
Okay, it is the thug.
So I should kill thugs because wild onions are very good for us.
Yeah.
And only 3.
Nice. Oh, he landed poison. Gonna die so fast.
Level 4.
Okay. Level 9. Let's go.
Nice.
Right.
Thank you.
Seal.
Oh yeah, seal. That's it.
I was hoping
Just
our
pass
luck on
on,
the first couple of BCNMs for Refresh and Utsutsumi are.
Yeah, I don't think we burn anything on the 30s. I think we have to save for 40s.
I think we just go straight to a 40 that has the best
Is
chance of it.
reasonable. Yep.
And then we
Spells.
do it like 3 times, and then we figure out shit after that, and then we just gear ourselves. I don't think we go for Peacock Charms. I
No,
think we
no.
go for other things. Like if we don't want to camp,
Royal jelly or whatever it is.
but I was gonna say Royal Jelly. Like if we don't want to camp Valkyrie Emperor, we can do hairpins.
That
because
one's
they're only-
dangerous though.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah. You get like, I mean, if you have gear, it's fine because your sleep won't resist. But if you resist the sleep gun in that fight, it is
Can't you Elemental Seal them though?
spicy noodle still.
Is it a 6-man or a 3-man BC?
6-man. There's ways. I mean, you could just kite them too, right, and stuff like that. But yeah, that's definitely one that could go wrong. You get the ledge.
Yeah, we just go back to Metalworks now.
Do we want to stay in here for a while though?
Oh, and just get.
Are you guys in Wadi already?
No,
Yeah,
we're in
well-
this room. Just doing our. We just finished the rank mission.
Yeah. Yeah, we can stay here for a little bit. Just to get. If we can get like one more sit.
My spellcast timing is awful today.
Yeah, for sure on that. Excuse me.
I'm gonna evoke it.
So I've been thinking about digging because I do actually think digging has its
I
merits.
shouldn't even waste mana on.
Being either guild neutral to NPC and then you actually get mats you need, or possibly being not bad for profit. Now, level 0 to 10 chocobo digging is awful on your time.
Oh, you got bolts. How many you got?
Four left.
We can use this round on you. I don't need anything. So
But it's very risk-free because you're on a chocobo. So, like,
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just.
it's
focus
got
on-
its merits, I think.
No. I think we're just gonna get expensive. I do need to focus still on things that give money.
Another seal.
we'll take me to 40, and then we'll. Oh, I passed all the crystals. A lot of them. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll take me to 40. And
Are we
then
taking
we'll
my
take you to
beast
40.
only to 40 or?
I don't know if we want to any higher than like 50. I think Like it's fine for some utility stuff, but
Even
really
at
what we
50,
should do is throw you on like Black Mage for like post 50 stuff, honestly. Since you already have White Mage and Red Mage semi-leveled as well for subs. And I think we want another mage, especially for like
Yeah,
Shadow Lord, etc.
Fishing is likely the
It's gonna
play,
make
like
leveling easier
for
because
some number of people in your group.
Gear, yeah, gear is going to be such an issue still when we're in that range.
Yeah, I mean the problem with Black Mages is it's super gear intensive, so we're gonna have to like
Just magic burst and cure.
find the
all you do.
shittiest. Well, I mean for me, I'm going to need End Gear. And I think End Gear is actually pretty rare from like the quest. Oh, you can take that, dude. Take it. I don't really need this Weaver. I'm focusing on bat.
There's a nice sandy mace that gives HMP, but it is pretty late.
It's rank 8, right? We saw?
Rank 9, but you get 7 HMP.
It's going to be used for sure, since we won't have Dark Staff forever. Like, it's not happening.
There's some good warrior gear as well. I mean, it's mostly, you know, it's not amazing, but it's there. Like great swords and stuff like that, lances.
What makes you say that, Cammy? Almost everything would be NPC'd.
Yeah. If I had the skill, so I can actually get it.
Oh boy, am I gonna die here? No, there's no way, right? No.
Eric, don't go. If you are
My
actually the first
let me
one
just
to
say
die,
this,
it's gonna be
boys. My
so
benediction is
embarrassing.
already on cooldown.
No, it is not.
My benediction is most certainly already on cooldown.
What was it? A bomb toss or?
Like I don't see
No,
where I
was
would be encountering
fighting a
inventory issues.
goblin, and it was about even.
I'm willing to be
but,
wrong,
like,
though.
I didn't want to go below 50%, but it just kept interrupting my.
We probably
cures,
won't do
my
Gobby Bag.
cures,
I
and
mean,
then it rushed me to 10 HP.
maybe there's a
and I
world
didn't
where
want to risk a crit
where
and so
some
I
of
just
it gets
benediction,
done, but
because it would have just one shot me with a crit. I would have survived a normal hit, but not a crit. So just benediction.
Sorry, April Derry.
It's fine. Is there a swing timer add-on for FF11?
You pass everything though online.
Yep. Oops.
Five.
what's up, Ray?
I'm saving my jerky by the way. now.
Smooth stone, isn't that something important?
I will already have.
Oh, it's
for
the
us, so don't worry about it.
anniversary quest.
Are you clicking to like 10 or whatever? To get us
Yeah,
through the
I'm
race?
going to do the grilled or roasted.
Ann gave me a
hare, which is the
shout-out.
3-hour version of it. So
Okay.
Oh hey,
so just use them to level your melee.
thanks, Anne.
Yeah, I'll just save them.
Yeah, save rabbit hair. Sorry, the hair meat, because that's what we'll use for early cooking. Or
Are you just
early food.
bringing mats with you to craft when we get when we
Smooth
meet up?
stone is for the
Yeah,
pickle
well, I
quest
mean, I'm
in
gonna
Windy
go craft
Waters.
as many.
I'm gonna
as
write
I
this
can
down.
from what I have, and that's just mainly because I need to level it.
Beard Masher, thank you for the
What's this?
subscribe
6
with your Prime sub. Thank you so much.
for that one.
to start at.
What'd you say?
Well, I mean, the only other one is like, I mean, I can check. I
Smooth
know it's-
stone
It's
Or-
eggs, isn't it? Hard-boiled egg.
pickle quest.
It is hard-boiled eggs,
Pickle.
or I could just go get the +1 bonus and I'll be fine.
Hey, welcome everybody who's maybe tuning in
No, wait, I
from
already had
Anne's
eggs.
ping.
I was gonna say.
I'm in voice chat with Eric,
my
Tangent,
lord.
Tyflo,
me
Eekfish.
Let me
We are-
re-strategize, ladies and gentlemen.
We are the Sailor Scouts.
Probably roasted corn. Because I can just go buy a million corn.
Level 3.
I want to do that. No, I can't.
This is not
That
actual
million
content,
right now.
Kara.
Actually, can I? Is it? Do we have it?
We are the Sailor Scouts.
Oh no, I should be able to buy it. Yeah, I should be able to buy million corn.
I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude.
Million corn.
We got a theme
I
going.
can also
I'm
do
proud of
peeled
it.
crayfish because because I can't fish yet.
A treasure train just started in my channel.
Yeah, the easiest one is just
Foopy, thank you for the prime.
So
Chat.
I also need to start killing
There is a treasure train.
orcs. Just
Participants
tons of
save
orcs for the fire
35% on
pistols.
5 or more
Should
gift
be
subs at
holding
level 5.
batlings, right?
Yes, holding.
Thank you for the follows, Ambrile, Frogs in Winter.
Is it raining out there by you, Eric?
This is not content in the
raining?
sense
It
that there is no
was.
dev
A
time
little bit
behind what we're
ago.
doing.
Is it not here in DC?
Joblery, thank you. Jobleriti, thank you for the
Oh
follow.
boy, boys.
This is simply self-imposed restrictions on 3 groups of people right now.
I think I'm dead here, actually. Like, legitimately
And
dead.
we're going to be gathering feedback. We're going to be giving
Something-
feedback.
Something I'm trying.
And
to
the
run it,
goal
something
is
aggro me
to
through the wall.
provide insight to
And just-
create
yeah,
an
I'm dead.
interesting
100% dead.
game mode in the future
I knew
for the
it'd
server.
I knew it'd happen.
So nothing's been taken away from
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, we only got 6 lives.
development, rebase.
We have 5 more lives.
The people working on that are all still working diligently.
You actually just died.
Yeah, I actually done. 100%. 100%. What did I say,
Pussy,
gentlemen?
man.
I knew
We
it.
make the group. Another 6 likes.
What's up, Group C? Welcome. Oh, hey!
Where's your partner? Oh,
Pringles with the
Yeah,
gifted
yeah, I don't
memberships
have-
on YouTube.
I'm a white mage.
Thank you,
so
Pringles.
by
yeah, you
myself.
should be on Red Mage, I think.
If you're in the YouTube chat and you just got gifted a channel membership, be sure to
It's fine.
thank Pringles in chat.
It is perfectly fine.
Shinotsuno, thank you for the follow.
Tuxedo Mask, true to his name, not doing anything.
All right, that was funny. Okay, what is the meme there? Because I don't really know the show too well, but
He literally like shows up, flaps his cape, does
And then
absolutely
goes
nothing,
away.
and then
And
disappears.
goes away.
that's amazing.
And then claims credit for like half of it.
This is where me and Rosaira used to go.
For context, chat, Tuxedo Mask is the only person not in our voice chat right now.
Yeah, these links. This would be kind of run.
Yeah, man.
Good.
Do we have a mod in Twitch chat? Can we get a allow on Hugin? Yeah, links in my chats get auto modded. So if you're just tuning in, I will say there is the description of the Ironman mode in the command, but give you a little bit of context where I'm at right now. I'm level 9. We have been basically like farming like early quest items, right? Because in this game mode, you're going to have to think about fame.
I gotta go see.
You're going to have to think about
Horizon,
conquest points.
Add-ons.
You're gonna have to think about purchasing weapons. For example, the next good weapon for me is level 16 that I could buy from an NPC, and it costs like 3k gil. I'm nowhere near 3k gil, even if I sell everything in my inventory right now. So I'm saving up 1,000 conquest points. I'm gonna go buy a conquest point rod in a few minutes here. But there's like a lot of little considerations you need to take into consideration, especially at these early levels. So we're kind of looking at all the beginner quests. Yeah, I saw that, Unknown Gamer. Appreciate that from Anona. Hugin, that'd be great. Yeah, there's been jeez.
I just switched to Red Mage.
I'm gonna finish. White Mage
I'm
as
almost
well.
dead.
I want White Mage more than Red Mage.
Crafting is interesting. We have some
I'm just
strategies.
gonna do White Mage, Red Mage.
Thank you for the
and
follow, Zabel and Echo
Black Mage
State.
all the 12.
What level is this rare
get
at?
those well before we get together. No problem.
I fought a.
By the way, guys, in the test group, like chat on the main Discord, I posted the blockade add-on that will automatically reapply it on every zone for you.
Okay, sick. Yeah, Hugin was just talking about it in my chat.
Oh, it's on. Add-on, I assume, correct.
Yeah.
Zabel, thank you for the subscribe.
Is that allowing
Treasure
party
Train
invites
level
to
1
those?
Yeah, you
achieved.
just turn it off. So when you're ready to party, you do blockade off and then blockade back on. All this does is reapplies it on every zone, so you don't have to manually apply blockade when you zone.
Okay.
Obviously written really quickly, but you can. We should add a whitelist for. Oh, you can't really because blockade doesn't work like that.
Blockade like just blocks the packet entirely. Yeah. We'll have when the mode comes out, there'll be like a
Both
custom
found, okay.
implementation
/ add-on load.
to where you won't even have to use
Both
blockade.
found. Got it. Combat skills, yeah. Oh, I am hardcore, by the way. You guys might not be able to tell because it is this blue dot. However, I'm using XI view icons, so that's why it looks like that. But Sailor Jupiter and I here are both hardcore.
There it is.
10 lives.
Thank you for the follows, Wappa Monkey, Titan Lax.
Spooky.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh. For all the new subscribers and YouTube members, you should know that
What
if
is this
you
brochure that
are a
sells
sub
fucking
or a
red
member of my
corn?
channel, you get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars.
NPC next to Avalon at the.
They're right here. I'm gonna blow them up
second
quickly.
floor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Um,
find the cheapest
That are
one.
fully customizable, and you can earn fun stuff doing mini games
I
and
think it's
stuff
gonna
like
be
that.
expensive until I rank until I fame up anyways.
Thank you for the follows, Arkenstone,
We'll see.
Arity.
I only need 7 of them for now. "21
years ago, you started your journey on Cerberus, and to this day,
Can I just alternate who gets it? No?
long live Bastok.
Oh,
Let's
you- you're
go,
trophy, right?
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of my
Yeah,
element in
I'll
Windy.
take the next 3.
Thank you for the follow, hot Carl.
Be right back.
No, as a matter of fact, there's only 2 streamers that are in the program, or that are in the test phase. It's Crab Dance and myself, as far as I know. Or at least 2 people that stream, like, regularly. But if you're out there and you're in the program and you stream as well, be sure to let me know. Yeah, Union Sack. We planned to go once we got a couple more levels. We didn't want to die to dive bomb. Okay, Arkenstone. Yeah, sounds about right. Like, I think the idea of Iron Man or even Group Iron Man is really interesting within the framework of this game. And
I guess I should not do any.
I wish I could get into OSRS. It's I played
So I can
played
just
during
keep queuing
RS1
with,
chat.
Moghouse.
Oh yeah.
I was an old school RuneScape gamer.
Yeah, trying to focus.
Not even
on
just-
Steaming
I mean-
and Elemental.
Even before that, like when the sprites were different.
Massive miss. I think these have a better rate of dropping the soot, but I don't remember.
Mangled TV, thank you for the follow. It's Tangent's fault. It's great. Wait, did Eric die? Am I missing something?
Yeah.
Isn't he AFK?
No, he died earlier when he was playing.
Oh,
Aggro 2
No.
gobs.
that's funny, dude. 5 more lives.
Yeah, I pinned it already.
Okay, nice.
Do you like these lowercase bats, Python?
What's that?
The dingbats are lowercase? Or the bats are-
Oh, the bee.
Yeah.
Don't die. Go and take a piss.
Okay.
Team fail, thank you for the follow.
It's alright, I've mastered the art of running in circles.
Iron Man would be interesting with some faster paced elements, like when resting. If you're out of combat, you get rest ticks twice as fast. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened it up to public feedback, because there's at least a couple of like Crab and I are both going to be streaming. You know, some of this quote unquote game mode, really just self-imposed restrictions. And I know, you know, as you guys point out things, and as we kind of go through this, I'm going to be taking notes as well. I've got some notes pulled up already for like community suggestions and stuff.
Probably pop ring on
Because at the end of the day, right, the community is going to have the fun thing. Like right now, it's like literally we're just suffering. It is fun because 11 is inherently like a fun and interesting game to play. But once there's like the in-game elements are all coded and, you know, rough points are smoothed out, you guys will just get to make your own 6-man groups or whatever it is and just go out there and do it, right? So realistically, like outside feedback is going to go into creating what the actual functionality is when it drops. You know, and this isn't even unheard of. We were talking a little earlier about Crystal Warrior on Cat's Eye.
Interrupted it.
Oh, I got 50 seconds left on Signet.
That was pretty quick.
Get over here. No, but we should be getting close to the rebase, Awesome Funk, in which case Tau should be launching somewhere within reason after the rebase drops. Yeah, Gelspa's going to be a good spot for sure. We're talking about going there pretty soon after we all meet. Agreed, Pathrider. And that's the type of feedback I think that's going to be taken into consideration. Just to ask Eric for dates, he's right here. Oh. I honestly, my opinion, because I don't have any insider info as to like where this is headed, but my opinion would be that there will be Iron Man specific vendors. I would think that that's almost a shoe-in.
Gonna try and luck out for some Dark Seal ore?
I don't know if we can afford pickaxes right now. They're way too expensive.
I don't think so either. Might not be a bad idea to try and go to Dangra for some hermit rings for you.
Yeah. Where's the Saintlies? I can't remember where those drop.
See, this is
They're
why
in
I needed
KRT.
the partner.
Eat feed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true. You just gotta play like a pussy though while he's gone.
It's not how I
This
play the
thug is
game.
hitting
Man.
kinda
There's no
hard.
such thing as. I'm
Well,
gonna
we'll be
stop. I'm gonna
allies
stop
before we get to
because
the
someone is
Duke.
streaming. I'm most certainly not gonna finish what I was saying.
These will probably ring. I'll vote the other one when it comes up.
There you go. I'll
Ginger cookies. Good call. Those can't be
Oh,
hard to
I
make.
can get million coin here.
Dude, white mage is so squish.
I'm fine.
Don't kill me, please.
Okay, guys. Am I going to be our first crafting skill up of the group?
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, good
Got
luck.
first
Joe.
death already. Why not?
Hell yeah, man. It's my job. Is roasted corn even good food?
No, I don't think so.
No. It's pretty awful. I'm going to sell it.
What's it
100%
like?
Selling.
Like Dex plus 1 or
HP
something?
6, Dex minus 1. Vit plus
Okay.
3. I did indeed get a skill up. Yeah, I think I have to do this till level 2 and then I can start on the good meal, which is the hair
I
meat
mean, you're
one.
not gonna want to craft anything that you can't break. Skill up.
Well, I mean, you can break million corn. It just sucks.
No, I mean like you don't want to synth hair if you're not at least level 1.
Yeah. What do you have to be within 5 of it? Yeah, so I need level 1.
3 for desynth, 5 for regular.
I'm cooking 0.3.
How do I add a
Easy.
clock again, Tyflo?
Oh, I think it's like
So-
time help.
Oh yeah, time add.
It's time. Yeah.
Time add.
What is that, T-timers?
No,
Oh,
no,
there's
it's like
like
put a clock on the screen so you don't have to like it disappear when you. Oh, you're taking so much damage from this.
Yo, D-Carry25 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you
got
so
it.
much.
It's time add name offset. So time add.
Yeah, Crab is, I was told, is away for
ESC.
the weekend at a wedding.
Wait,
So,
invalid time zone offset.
he'll be around in a couple
I think
days,
it's
and
0.
I'll be
Okay.
checking in on his
EST
streams
-5 or
myself.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
So another thing, thank you for the moosh to
There we
moosh.
go.
Thank you for the
That's
thank you for the sub. I'll be checking in on Crab streams. Crab and I are in different teams. So
Yeah, we definitely need to do a ton of giddy.
it'll be fun to see how their group's going, what they're deciding to do as well. So
Dark Crystal's NPC level 2,
yeah,
right?
good times.
Yeah, and there's dark crystals there too. Okay. I am 0.5 cooking.
Are you making the roasted hair or whatever?
Roasted corn.
Oh right.
We want to get roasted corn, so level 1, and then you and then I can do the hair meat one.
Sandy actually kind of good for starting cooking. It just doesn't have.
The cooking
Guild.
guild.
Yeah,
It doesn't have the guild.
it's kind of funny.
Are bat things good for anything?
I think there's a quest, just like the what's it called? Just like the rabbit hides. There's like a bat fang quest. I think in Sandy.
Brian's gonna get this tick.
That's fine.
I'll pull another mob.
Let me see. Quests. Oh, it's bat wings.
No
Oh, not bat
things.
wing. Yeah, it is.
I mean, they're not worth
Little
selling.
bat.
They're like 10 G, so you can use them in ash staff. You can use them to make darts for level 13 claw.
So this is the idea.
Used in a mission, bat hunt. What?
Yeah, it's for the repeat.
Yeah,
Oh, for the repeat?
Yeah.
Do you get something for repeating? No, right?
200 gil.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
not
In that
good. You have
case.
to run all the way back down there though.
Oh, gross.
And
oh, you have to
yeah.
trade the
The,
We're gonna
that's
delay
the
our
mission repeat. Yeah, I
we're gonna
remember.
delay our
have to-
Mage's Ballad a little bit.
Depends if it's
In order to start in
you
different
get
zones
guild
and like
for repeating it.
I don't know, do different quests and crafts and stuff.
that's if you're repeating.
I don't know. It might not be optimal, but
Rank points.
Yeah, you just get rank points, which is not really needed for the first one.
But we are all going to change to the same nation at a certain point, and then we're going to do Mage's Ballad.
So I need to fight Fungwars and mainly orcs right now.
Yeah, maybe not as a white mage.
No, I'm fine as long as I don't get multiple of them. So what happened is I was in King Rampar's tomb fighting the bats, and then a bat aggroed through the wall and linked every bat in the basement.
Yeah,
Fantastic
same
game.
race is a necessity. That one you can't, like, fudge. Eric was talking about how to change that for the actual game mode.
There is a beetle quest, is there not? Like a beetle something?
Beetle shells, yeah. If you trade.
Do these
five-
early level beetles drop shells though?
They can. And jaws too, but it's a low rate on the jaws.
Jaws we just sell, right? Because they vendor for a shit.
Why are we
ton?
forced to play the same race? Because the Mage's Ballad scroll quest needs you all the same nation for the first part and all the same race for the second.
You could save them because there's a really good print with them.
Yeah, Rabon. Yeah.
Much later on. But it's not-
So the
I
little
think-
bit of prep
I
we
think right now
did
you
is
just
like
focus on getting
very valuable.
Get
early
some
early
sign
gill,
money.
and then because
Yeah.
everything's gonna be easier to farm when you're level 45 thief.
Oh yeah.
everything in the game.
100%. Yep. Ooh, is that your third one?
Second.
Second. I think we'll just head more towards the middle because there's a few more mobs usually.
Oh, geez, magic aggro?
Depends how quickly we get the beastman seals.
I already have 25. Yeah, I'll probably have 40 by the time I'm like halfway done with Black Mage.
You can do Black Mage next.
Yeah.
I suppose it's the only place open.
Because I need to make more. I have all of the gear for Black Mage already, right? The thing that I'll have to go find is how to where and how to buy a sword.
Well, we'll have to get you. We'll bring hermits. Me and him can go down there when we do the Danger Fwadi mission. You can farm some hermit rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need hermit rings. That's actually really good gear. The big thing that I'll need is
Just gonna go.
you, me, and Quetch will need is the HMP2 wand is kind of fucking big.
Yeah. By filling this is good.
It's gonna be super good for us because there's zero chance we get with the time frame of this test. Ellie staves. Ellie staves, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not ores. We could do ores, no problem. It's the goldsmithing.
beads.
It's the goldsmithing to cut the ores.
This thing's beating the shit out of me.
It is so strong. I think I was Oh, there we go. Pet me.
No mana. Not enough mana.
Run away.
Those berry
Link to
scalps.
that. Yeah.
Oh, I got poisoned a
I've been
second time?
parrying So much. I got
I'm probably
3
dead.
parries in a row.
Holy crap.
2 ender buff though, right? It's rising change.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I did not know this.
Did you almost die to poison, Quetch?
So
I
I
crawled
had
on
magic
nerds.
aggroed all 3 Cardian, and they
Oh,
immediately
okay.
They immediately opened with a poison that looked like it was like 4 HP a tick, and then started hitting
Yeah.
me with spells. I bennied.
Guys, what is going on?
Nor I play
you guys are
hardcore at
pushing
all.
the envelope way too much. You have no gear. The fuck are we doing?
They're trying to.
I learned a
light
lesson,
crystals
okay?
because they're 90 gil a light crystal to a
Just get
vendor.
level 15 first. You guys are wild doing shit like that at level 7 and 8.
9 and 12.
They're
It was
crazy.
safe. In
What did
theory.
they cast on you though? In theory, he says.
Oh, no,
Jesus,
wait,
Pork, calm your tits. Holy shit, guys. Second life's about to go.
What?
Just
I
kidding.
swear to God,
Everybody,
Eric.
we're kidding. Jesus, brother.
All my time playing this game, I never thought to go around the back of this thing.
it's gonna use its
Not a fire crystal for that? Man,
Hey there, Rummy.
I feel like...
We need the
We're already down 1 life out of 6.
Yeah, man, Akaton would be great.
I'm gonna stick to my level 3 easy prey crabs.
ammunition.
Who died? Eric.
Last one.
What's the last city mission?
90's rough. Yeah, 90 sucks.
Yeah,
It's buggy as shit too. I had last time I did that one for my Juno on Typhlo, it was awful. I think I had to redo the BC down like 4 times.
6 party deaths. Like total. 6 lives for the whole party. Did I get the wand yet? No. We were waiting until we were like a little bit higher level because we didn't want to get one shot by the dive bomb. This is not a mode being implemented yet. This is simply some self-imposed restrictions on 3 specific test groups.
Okay, guys.
Like no
Everybody's
code has
gonna
gone
be
into
annoyed,
this
But I might have forgotten Signet.
this whole
The
time.
whole time?
No. I was like, you know how I just said, hey, I wasn't getting crystals after I died? I was like, something's amiss here. I don't have Signet up. I should just...
I would say that's
I'm
a
just gonna
very
kill one more
hazy
off Signet.
thing there,
Because that will
Awar,
level me to 12
but
on Mage, and then I switch to Black Mage.
it's very gray
Instead
area.
over.
We'll be fine.
Hopefully not.
The fun is doing it on our own anyway. Westors, thank you for the
what?
follow. Tech
Hopefully not another death
Steven87,
for
thank you for the
12,
follow.
It will probably be 2 deaths on Black Mage. I don't have a partner, thank you very much. My partner is
Busy.
dealing with his own things right now. Is this okay, cool. This
You
will
really,
work.
honestly, you should probably just play melee until he gets on. And just level your mages with him.
Oh,
Probably even better display. Gosh, whoops.
yeah.
I got it.
Boom, level 12, boys.
All it costs us is 1/6 of our lives.
Yo, that thwomp. Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted.
Womp womp.
Dude, club weapon skills are hilarious. You see them so rarely. But like I
Yeah.
literally like have a blackjack and I pull out and I thwomp the goblin across the nose with it.
Less people have a meal on Earth, and you see them too much, and it's annoying. Cringe.
True.
It really, like, I guess the cool thing about like a mode like this is it really does feel like the beginning of the server again. Because you're relying on stupid stuff like, oh, am I getting my rabbit hides for my turning quest? And
think that's your
Where's the bat NPC? He's right next to he's in North Sandy, right?
North Sandy. It's near the Shiva. It's through the.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
So hard to explain. I'm not sure. Archway near there.
Do I go try and solo save the children?
No, you don't. I promise you don't.
There's a trick for that. If you run behind them, you can pull them one by one, and they don't think.
Do I have to trade this to something? Yeah, okay.
Welcome, Olmec.
Oh, I guess I missed him.
Yeah, that was.
So I am just missing.
That was very
the-
tense. You know, it's funny because we're talking about this like game mode. Understand, there's nothing preventing other people
Yeah, I'm
from
gonna level
simply
one when I do warrior. I'm gonna level one-headed axe though for my
getting
beast
together and
master.
saying we're
I
going
think
to
it's the
follow
best
this
thing
set
for
of
me to do
rules.
instead of
It's just
great
a
axe.
self-imposed rule set at the moment.
Hey, you can just do it to like a point.
Now, to be
Like,
fair,
your warrior's not going.
our
very high,
intent
it's
is
like
to give
No, it's gonna go
feedback
to 12, and then I'm probably never touching it again.
to produce something for the community to enjoy.
If I wanna.
So like we have a set time frame. Once that time is up, characters are going to get deleted, and that's it. You know,
I think you're getting
So-
warrior to sub job.
somebody else might be
to get
putting
to
in time for
16 or 30,
something,
and then that's
and
it,
but
right?
you also have to have an
You
extra
to
character
me as
slot.
well.
Like,
He's just
Yeah.
like I get it.
dual wield, so.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to rebase just as much as you guys are.
Take your sword, Typho.
What's up?
Might have to use your sword on my team.
Oh, yeah. We'll swap it.
So am I saving bat fangs or am I vendoring them, guys?
Oh, bat fangs. You could vendor them.
I was
Vendor?
gonna
Okay.
say, just get vendor, get Gil.
The only things I do request saving is
sorry, I pulled.
fishing rods. If you get a fishing rod from a goblin fisherman, please just put it in your satchel.
Oh, that's right. Do we have satchel already?
Yes,
Sling?
you should if you've verified your account.
I think
Or
you have to be
done-
verified
done-
after creating, right?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, you just
re-verify
gotta
after
relink.
creating.
It worked for me right away.
Oh,
Dude, are we sure you want to vendor them? They are 7 gil a bat fang right now.
For what
I
though?
think what they
What's
use-
what's
Wait,
the
bat
point of keeping
fang?
them?
Aren't those used in spike necklaces?
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
like, you can use them to level. I'm just gonna
Fang
keep them for
necklace.
now.
Keep it.
I mean,
keep
if
it,
they're if they're that cheap, yeah. I mean,
4
So,
bat fangs for
well,
1
let's-
fang
we'll
necklace,
look
and
seal our foes.
Well, what level is fang necklace? for
15
Bonecraft?
bonecraft.
Oh shit! Yeah, we keep those.
Yeah, I think that's actually manageable.
Could probably craft one really early. It's not.
Oh,
too
With
bad.
yeah, with like synth support.
Yeah.
oh yeah, the
I'm
seal.
gonna pass this.
No, blockade restricts
Nice thing about
blockade
doing it as a
restricts
duo is
any actions to people in your party.
Yep.
as well. I like what that guy's doing is crafting copper ingots as he's going around mining.
For everybody in Quetch's chat, the goal is to grant. Eventually, the Tangent and I are working on it. The goal is to grant an extra character slot specifically for this mode. You won't be able to use the slot for anything but this mode. But there's a lot of work to be done, like to get that to work. So
You guys still haven't decided on
Yeah.
death rolls
Awesome.
either, right?
Yeah, I got a lot of people
do you
asking that
mean?
question.
Like, is it hardcore going to softcore? You think?
Gravy
And
stains.
hardcore.
Thank you
So
for the prime
for
sub.
this
If
mode,
you
you have
wanna
6
restart.
lives, and then you go to softcore. Yeah, you just go to regular Ironman. You don't delete.
Well, as I say, if you want to redo it, then obviously it's just.
Yeah, then you have to.
recreate it, yeah.
Everybody's got to delete their stuff.
Oh, nice. Hi.
Feel free to
That's a
ask
late one.
questions when I'm on.
Is that your 6 soot too? From last one.
I have 5 at the moment.
Okay.
I passed the wing. If you want to quickly look it.
Oh, I got it.
You can buy from NPCs. Yeah, that's actually part of the That's part of the interesting part about it.
Right now, this test is primarily to see how these modes interact with like the main player economy. Like if we have 40 group Ironman groups out, they would essentially be taking all Helm all the time. And that's concerning. Kind of.
Maybe I don't know actually. I was gonna say like custom helm points for Ironman mode.
That's so much extra. Like,
It is extra effort. Yeah.
yeah, it's a shit ton of extra work, man.
Maybe a helm cap on Ironman players,
I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
so that way
Yeah,
they'd have to do
I'll
some
stick to
fishing,
that.
some mining, some whatever each day in order to kind of like make that gill income.
That's true. To spread it out. It still is
Yeah.
a big insurge though. Like if it was ever to release, it'd be a huge issue for a while.
Yes, agreed. Yeah.
I like staying around here for the seals, but the mobs also. I think they all drops at typo.
Yeah. That's like here. We're not
A
killing.
little nice little.
Just starting to kill too fast, but
Yeah.
I am already ranked to fame.
Nice.
With 5k gil.
Damn.
That's quite good. Pretty good.
Well, I mean, we have Funguars, we have Rabbit High. It's super easy in Sandy. Early gil. No issue whatsoever.
Eric, you're a rich man among peasants.
Dude, if I could send you gil, I would, but I can't, so. You're gonna have to fucking deal with it, brother. Let me just say.
it's almost a brag if you didn't die already.
Okay, well, what did I say? That I literally said I would be the first person to die. Like, no. It is my job to be the first person to die.
Should probably go out to the like. Oh, there's the top.
Yeah, we could just clear the middle and then come back here.
The worst start? I actually don't know. I think Bestock
think they
and
all have their
Sandy
own.
has the best conquest gear.
All,
And they
all
are
have their ups
essentially
and downs.
required to start a decent group because conquest gear is legitimately your best gear.
We'll go to the middle.
Yeah, we can work our way out here. We're gonna hit 9. We can probably hit 9 before we leave.
Yeah.
Then we can go head towards Dangerous.
Yep, and we can probably hit 10 there. Should I
Oh,
get
we'll hit-
bolts?
We'll hit 10 before then. Hit 10 on the way to Dangerous.
Conquest points I have. And if
Or
you
should we
get-
hit 10 here quick so you can swap to Thief, or what's the... What do you think? I think Warrior's
Do you
probably
wanna
just
swap-
better.
Bastock
Warriors
has
better,
some
actually, but yeah.
like the Wild
Let me-
Onion
let me get to
quest.
15.
The
Do you wanna keep leveling
what is the other item you can
Mage
turn in there?
to 15 as well.
Well, Wild Onion's
Mm,
really good.
You should get to 12. I think the goal right now is to
I
get
mean,
to 12.
Zinc for Tenshoto fame.
I think with how smart everybody is except for me, y'all can make it to Gelshpa S12. Or make it to Sandy S12.
Let's do this.
Oh, make sure though to do your starting since every nation owns their own starting outpost, make sure to 100% do that one.
I did, yeah.
See
I
some
did
Boku.
get just about.
So you can do that. It's gonna wait, what nation are we all switching to? Is it going to be Sandy?
Sandy.
Okay, cool. Thank God. I don't want to do that shit. How much is it guild wise to switch?
We'd have to wait till they're in last place.
What
It's not
what is it when
terrible,
they're in
I think
last
it's-
place?
I think it's 5k sounds right. Let me look.
Gross. I wanted to say 50k. I know it sounds like a lot.
4k.
Well, I really think
I
we
vomited
risk
in my
it.
mouth a
I'm
little bit.
already dead. So we risk it for the biscuit.
It's 4k.
I think we do Ottawa Chasm excavation. I think we legitimately send someone there to because it's like 100k vendor an hour, is it not? Something
That is
stupid like
really
that.
good. Yeah, it's a very good spot. There's like a
We
safe
don't have.
spot.
It'd have to be after inventory a little bit.
Yeah, because you'll struggle with
I
satchel.
forgot about inventory quests.
Might not be
Goddamn.
too bad.
Satchel's good point.
A little satchel. You just put everything in your satchel. You empty your satchel out entirely. And...
You just have all your pickaxes in your main inventory and just satchel every single.
Is there-
piece you excavate.
I think Quetch was talking about it earlier because his chat brought it up. Is there any like early gardening that we could do?
Yeah, somebody was
yeah,
saying
it's the onions, herb
The
seeds.
The wild.
Oh, really?
wild
Onions would be
or
great.
herb seeds.
You can get
Uh,
flower plots as well for like 190 in Bastock.
They were saying
And I
Jugner, you
think
can
that
farm
is-
the seeds pretty easily from saplings, is what they were saying. And Jugner's what, in the 20s?
But you can do saplings. We have saplings here around
Bastock?
Wamp Hill or whatever.
Yeah.
The Leaping
Wandering.
Wizzy. Yeah.
Oh.
There's not a lot of them, but
I mean,
Probably enough. to
pots in
set up
Bastock,
a
seeds in
garden.
Bastock. You
ring
could,
charge.
you guys could, in theory, get some gardening going.
Yeah, I would say herb seeds for wild onions for the quest, because the quest turn in's a shit ton, isn't it?
It's pretty good, yeah. It's
Plus, we need wild onions anyways for meat myth kebabs, which is probably the best melee food for like quite a long time when we get up there. Does someone own Farragondi right now?
You can get frost turnips if.
So, Quetch slash
That's nice.
Tangent.
yeah, Tangent. You guys might want to go check the Farragondi vendor and buy frost turnips if you can afford them.
I think they're expensive, aren't they? I think they're like 1,500 2K.
I don't know.
Whoa.
But we need at least
8, you know.
2 of them because that's the rank 3 turn in.
Oh.
Like you need a frost turnip for the rank 3 turn in for cooking. And that can only be
I'm
done
gonna write this down so
if
I
a
don't
nation
forget.
owns Farragondi, which is Bucidine, or you go all the way up to Uligrin Range and steal from a fucking rabbit, which is how we did it. When we like on server launch. That's how our link shell did it on day like 2 or 3 or something like that.
What are these frost turnips for?
Cooking.
The cooking guild.
Yeah, in Guild 3.
Cooking
Yeah,
guild
3.
for rank ups.
Okay. And you need 2, you said?
Well, he's saying 1 per person.
One
Oh,
for
right.
you and one for me because we're both doing cooking, right?
I mean, I was thinking I could do it a little bit for juices if you wanted to actually like bring it to like sushi level and stuff.
I'm actually doing it, so then
Yeah.
I need 1 for now.
Okay.
Then let me check. I can check what it's gonna be.
The POL symbol is because I use
You wanna get
XI
12
view.
here, Eek or Windurst
I'm
on the
actually hardcore. That's the
You can
hardcore
get to
symbol.
12 here. We could get to
Frost
12.
turnips, you just buy 2, dude, because they are 35 gil a pop.
Okay, easy.
Wait. Is it Valdania?
It's far
I think
down.
it's me. I think I go buy it.
Oh, it was Windy, I thought. Just looked.
Yeah, I go buy it. Don't worry about it. North Sandor.
Oh, it is Valdania, you're right. Yeah, Fargandi.
I thought it was Fargandi, which is BCB.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Fargandi's
don't know,
is,
Prosaurus?
F6.
Greens,
It's a new game
the
mode.
greens.
A new game mode. It's some self-imposed restrictions. We're doing
I'm gonna go
group
try and find this
group
guy.
Iron Man.
Pal Guaven.
Conquest points we got. Almost 1,000. You guys have started to carry warp scrolls though still soon, right?
I think this is
Yeah,
the-
I'll have a warp scroll.
Good idea.
Now, essentially.
Hey, as soon as you can afford it after you recharge. Honestly, it's probably still warp scroll over recharge, to be honest.
I'll get her another recharge, no problem tonight. I'm gonna level multiple. I'm gonna be up till like 1 or 2 a.m. playing. We'll be good. Frost turnip, nice. I'm just gonna buy a lot of them just in case.
It's
Just in
called
case you
parse.
pick.
6, that's about it. Right? Oh, because you have to craft
I wanted
it,
to see what
right?
my accuracy
You have to
was at this
craft it
level.
into something.
It's
So
low.
if you break the thing, I bought 6 of them for now, so that should be safe.
I'm probably
I'm
doing
actually
light
glad
mage.
that it was here because that means Quetch doesn't have to spend money that he does not have.
Hey, I just haven't been back to town to turn in all these like random quest items and stuff yet. So I'm not
I
as
mean,
broke as I
Sandy
look.
has 2 quests that are 500 and like 800 gil right off the bat too.
You
Like
can figure out the soot when we get back.
handing out all the flyers for the magic NPC, the magic vendor NPC is 500 gil right off the bat. So
Eek. Shitter. Okay, you got the job ability.
Tangent has to go, so they're
Fuck's
handing
sake.
me their quest turn-in items.
He tried to fucking weapon skill a mob that I pulled to be too far to himself, and then just fucking stared at it. while I
Yeah,
was beating the shit out of
NPC
him.
is a really important aspect of this, I think.
Uh-oh. Now I've aggroed 2 more.
You're fine.
Here to see how bad. I mean, it's
3.
it's not really a system yet, but I'm enjoying
Capped on
fighting
like,
things in
interaction,
Suraburda
right? I haven't gotten
You
a
actually-
few
and
skill for a
figuring
while.
out how to get starter guild.
I mean, off
I'm
these
up to-
mobs.
Where do I spend my conquest
yeah,
points?
Oh, yeah. They're like
It's what's
they only
interesting
go to, like,
is essentially it,
5.
okay, so like buying from NPCs,
I'm at 15
And
great
I'm at
apps.
you know, getting
7.
guild through quests, it essentially boils the game down to what you can say on one hand is, oh, a brand new private server or whatever, or a brand new server.
That is skill.
Like, yes, but even deeper than that, it boils the game down to the original elements that the developers had created the game, the pretense the original developers had created the game under. The, I mean, obviously,
how far are you guys
eliminating the
already?
auction
Oh,
house
tangent.
eliminates some player-to-player
Nine.
interaction that was
Yeah.
fundamentally baked into the game design.
oh, Tangent's got to go to his.
But
flight
it's
soon.
it's interesting. Oh yeah,
Do I really only have enough MP for 2 stones? Oh my god.
Tangent saying to tell you guys that they're leaving and to say goodbye.
Yep. See ya.
Bye-bye.
They're gone for the rest of the night, right?
He has a flight. He might be on afterwards, is what he said. But
Yeah, right. You said maybe
depends on
much
how
later
tired
on.
he is.
Wait, did I?
Oh, you missed him coming. Fuck. I forgot to text you, Ted. He was literally
So-
drinking with Conru, you and I.
Anyway,
weekend.
I think it's
Embarrassing.
interesting, an interesting space to play in and figure stuff out. And
Have you
you know,
gone
if
to
it
Vault and
produces a
Assembly
genuine
with
like
us yet, Tyler?
game mode to like
Is that the
pass
one
on
that
to
we
the
do
community,
rerun?
like I think that's super sweet.
No. That's. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
Boom. We're blinded. Shit on.
You will. You would enjoy it. Next time you come up, we'll go.
My accuracy is 0.
Yeah, correct. Probably 8 100 crafts isn't really necessary anyway, because there's a lot of things that you're just not gonna want. You're not gonna care to make. Like I think, like I'd say there's probably a use case for something like 80 alchemy, or you do like alchemy to 100, curse all the cursed gear that you're, or craft all the cursed gear you're ever gonna need. This is something Eric pointed out earlier. Like say you craft all of your cursed cuisses and all that for all 6 of you. You can then just de-level alchemy down to like 80 and still have a very functioning craft. So, you know, in terms of like the larger grand view of crafts in a 6-man Ironman setup, assuming unlimited length of time,
The 8K from
Um,
that seal I played.
you know, there are a lot of strategies that you could employ because you're 6 people who need limited numbers of things within the game's systems. The 6-man Kieran, you never know, man.
Nice poison. Don't want it.
Correct. Yeah, I've been talking a little bit about chocobo digging and how it would what would make sense to do or where to go, like because you need to like net gill. You need to net gill via NPC. So it's interesting whether digging is worth it or not. Now clamming would be, yes.
Haven't seen a seal in a while.
No.
No D-box.
Sometimes just be really
Let me add that.
with the 20% on it.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What? Change target.
Is that number 6 for you? Or you have,
Oh,
you have
I've got
6?
I've got 6.
Okay, this is my 6.
What's up, Jack?
Okay.
Well, everything is NPC, Nick. So like, as an Iron Man person, you could just decide to dig in, like say Pashow outside of Ore Window, and nobody else is going to be digging there. The question is, does that zone yield positive gil if you NPC nearly everything? And I think there's going to be a lot of zones where that is true for, that the average digger might not go to. Like think of like North Gustaberg. You might even make money NPC, or you might break even. I don't know. Maybe North Gustaberg is a bad example, but so sort of these like niche strategies and ideas kind of have place.
Get a great axe right away. Maybe.
To people that were choosing to
probably
play
just
in
do-
this manner.
You can probably leave Warrior at 12, I think, after this.
Yeah, I probably could.
You want to take Warrior?
Yes, you
keep,
currently there's
30?
nothing in the code
Well,
to
again,
separate
couple
Iron
of
Man
these,
from
the race
non-Iron
missing
Man.
Berserk, but it's
We
just one level.
Iron Man is just a
That's
rule
if we can
set
even do
that we're abiding by
for a local
at this
at
point in
30.
time, and my name gets to be Orange.
We have to go in RPs. We gotta
But
A lot to do.
before we can get Ninja Cell.
But yeah, that's why I mentioned like Pashow, because Pashow's only dug during or
it's probably our real.
it's
first
not dug
stopping point
outside
is
of that.
30, and we got a lot of stuff.
And
here.
since I can't sell things in the AH, I don't care for the items that players are typically
It's
AHing.
unlocked really quick. Oh yeah, there we go.
Speaking of conquest points, I can go get my next weapon. So let's go do that. Yeah, I have 100 chocobo digging.
Probably want to get like 5 or
But
6 on the second.
so
zones here,
those zones in
outside of,
particular
Berserk.
are zones that you would then either craft the mats or sell them on the auction
Sorry,
house
down
for
the-
gil, which is the difference. This is what I'm trying to express here.
Probably use your sword. I don't know if I
I'm
should
gonna be
do
on
it.
White Mage.
You're gonna be on
so-
white, yeah.
Boo Boo? Okay, Boo Boo is a one I'll have to take a look at because I've never personally dug there
You can
outside
take
of
this, I don't need it. I don't need
outside
it.
of like
Not really.
occasionally catching weather from Ore
'Cause I
Window.
think there's a good club I can get anyway from the shop right
There's
before
a one.
zone up.
No, there's a wand you can pick up. The maple one. I saw it.
This is the general Horizon populace. What am I doing here? Going to CP.
9 enfeebling.
Slowly. climbing
Correct.
up.
Yeah. I mean, literally, the first 10 levels of chocobo digging might just make it like. So here's the thing, right?
I can always pull back as well.
It is safe because you're on a chocobo. That's one thing. I'd say that's maybe the most important thing for certain periods of time. That's one thing. The second thing is, what materials could I be getting from digging that might not be available to me under
10 minutes since
alternate
class.
methods, right? So, like, for example, I'll just say this: saplings, tree saplings, you could get early on and start. Red jars are almost a necessity, right? So these kinds of things is like, so you get saplings at like level 30 or whatever from digging in, or not saplings, cuttings. Sorry, I kept saying saplings. Cuttings in Zeta, you could be starting like the ore chain early. Granted,
Yeah, where are the seals?
nobody's doing goldsmithing to 75 in this group, but I'm just saying it's an example of something where you get an advantage by choosing to go chocobo digging. Maybe not the entire time you're being an Iron Man, but strategically, it could be good, and that's sort of the headspace we're in with it. Yeah. Chasm is probably very good, and Eric has suggested that. I'll refresh my signet. Risk versus reward is very high, but it may get us through a bunch of the earlier, like, it may get us over the hump in terms of, like, being able to afford things. Time allotted, it's 1 to 2 months. I think they'll decide.
I don't even know the other names of the other teams. I know it was listed in the Discord, but I'm curious what the highest level is right now.
pretty quickly, like, how long we're going to take.
I'm sure there's someone almost 20 already from solo alone.
Do I buy this crappy free
Yeah,
swords
you could
club?
definitely have
Jeez.
probably reached 20 by now. if you
Does
know
this
what
seem
you're
like a
doing.
waste of money?
Well, especially
Or a
with
waste
two
of
greens.
conquest points?
Yeah. So- I'm
What's
not
the
sure.
UI? I'm currently using minimap, equip viewer. No, not equip viewer. Gear. What is this called in this? I forget what they call it in on Ashita. Equipmon, thank you. This is my strongest club I can get right now.
See a level 14 warrior who's rank 2.
But it's 1000 CP. Just get the Pilgrim's Club. Yeah, wait, what was the damage on that again? It's 1 less damage, but 40, 50 less delay. And I'm going to need it anyway. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
It's like 6 to 7 for damage on the Pilgrim's Wand.
Yeah, I just looked it up, thanks. It's yeah, so it's 6 on this or 1000 CP for 7. I think we're just going to wait and get the Pilgrim's Wand.
Yeah, I think you just wait and get the Pilgrim's Wand. No offense to us mages, 99% of the conquest shit is shit besides the Sandorian tunic, which gives the int +1.
Mm.
But for you as the white mage, the only really thing early is the Justice necklace, which you already have. So.
Yeah.
We should get you that Typho, the Justice Neck.
Okay. Alright, it is quest turn in time. So let's go do it. I think I know where the crawler calculus person is. I think it's right over here. The crafted wands? Yeah, we're so far from our woodworker even logging in and then leveling woodworking and then crafting an appropriate wand. It's
Early game, orcs are really the only fire crystal source, right?
Lizards and vultures are good as well, but obviously not in Sandy.
Yeah, please save fire
Right.
crystals. We're going to need them desperately.
Yeah, I will do.
I think every other crystal you just vendor.
This guy? Can't talk to that guy. Crawler calculus. Creepy crawlies. Illuge I6 HI. Oh, never mind. I'm far away. No, it is, I mean, again, so we're in self-imposed restrictions right now, but
Wait.
we are not allowed, those restrictions state we are not allowed to group up with anybody but our 6-man Ironman. Can you use HXUI in retail? Only if you're using Ashita, not if you're using Windor. I6. Ilu, there we go.
Yeah, let's try getting to 10 and then we can swap anyway. Then Typho.
Yeah.
Creepy crawlies. 3 silk thread or 3 crawler calculus. Eight 600 gil? That's a lot. $600 gil again? What do I want to do? Why doesn't my log show you guys? That's window 1, that's window 2. Chat. Say chat should be here. No, what do you call this?
Do we want to finish 10 outside just for
Uh,
speed, or what do you want to do?
we can go on the hill. We'll go on the hill actually, if you want to get some beehive chips and other materials maybe.
Oh, because we want.
Is it system?
Where do you want to stop for these 2 jobs? Is it 10 or 12?
Let's stop at 10.
Okay.
I'll show you where the. I'll just do this.
Friends, I want you guys to be able to see like NPC
I have
dialogue.
6. You have 6.
What is the
Yep.
what is the
7
filter
now?
I should have on here?
Well, actually, I have 5 apparently, so I'll
Oh,
allow that.
perfect.
I thought it was just say.
I probably logged
It's
over on
not.
accident.
That's okay. It is absolutely fine.
NPC conversations. Did I miss it? Oh, you're right. There it is.
This pizza place I've been getting
Thank you.
pizza from is so good.
There we go.
It's not the one where it.
Yeah,
where they
field
left it
gear is
outside.
field
Well,
gear
that's
is
nothing
something
to
we've
do with
talked
the
about a
fucking
lot.
Pizza place. That's all the
The
delivery app.
We
Yeah.
don't know how reasonable it is to get. There's like 2 pieces that are semi-reasonable in Clothcraft, I think. But even then, it's going to be so far from the point where we would have needed it.
We'll just zone this.
It's leather, which, by the way, it's like level 20 to 30 leather
Oh,
is the
it's
first.
the leather's the good
Yeah,
one.
it's the gloves and the gloves and the boots are low level leather, and then the pants and the chest are like
60 something.
It's like
Cloth
60 to
craft.
70 cloth. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
go
And then
burn
it doesn't even
a
help
one-off quick for this time.
excavation, which is probably
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
skill. But the other ones are good for leveling crafts. So it's a really
For
interesting
it to turn into.
problem to solve. We got a 3-body
okay.
problem going on here, chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Is the soot quest here?
Yeah, it's one of these NPC. I think it's this guy all the way over here.
All right. So I have some stuff to NPC.
We'll just get him over here.
I do like Wild Onion if I ever get to Bastog. 2-leaf Mandy Bud is a turn-in. Yeah, we've got a link shell made, but we just can't get our pearls yet.
Man, that quest should give you like 500.
It really should, yeah.
Fucking ass, 150.
150, I know.
Where's the coupon turn in again? I haven't turned mine in yet.
So I think there's a guy in this zone. Let's have a look.
Oh, I need
It is.
an insect wing. Do I have one?
Someone called. It is not that guy. H7 apparently.
We gotta go
So
get
don't
an
worry,
insect wing. So I can do this quest. Damn it.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's. I think it's the green
Oh yeah,
mark
that
on
person
the.
there.
Yeah.
That person there.
No
Marvel?
auction house at all.
Yep.
What Flintstone? We said we don't need, right? Just NPC.
You can use it. There's a turn-in quest in Sandy, and it's repeatable.
What drops? Oh,
not
bees.
that
Bees
far.
drop
Yeah, I was gonna say.
insect wings.
Now it's talking,
Yeah.
sir.
Did I get any rabbit hides?
I'm
Yeah, I
not gonna
do,
sell
okay.
too much.
One insect wing, and we've got one more quest to turn in for.
We don't
famous
need any
stuff.
crystals yet, right? Selling all those.
Is there like level 2
I
bees?
sold a whole bunch.
Or are they all level
We'll get some
1?
more anyway when we go to Dangra. I think this guy sells some more crossbow bolts.
Look at all these bees.
Alright, well I got another stack of bolts, thankfully.
Yeah. Sure.
Or I'll get another stack.
Why am I trying to save this guy? Damn it.
Perfect.
They're not hardcore.
Let's go
I
for it
am.
very quick.
This is probably a bad idea.
I think so we actually have to go to Metalworks to turn this in. This quest.
I can heal them. That won't give me
Let's do it
aggro.
after them.
Hey there, noob Cybo. Did I miss some follows? Finest, Lexi14.
Yeah, if you talk
I
to
think
the
I missed you
guard,
guys.
he's like, don't you remember what I told you to do?
I think they're safe.
No,
They're not safe.
that would require a reading, which I cannot do.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think the drops out here are worth more money than the drops in the mines, other than the
Alright.
cert, of course. But
Well, the honey I sold I just sold it because it was better. It's 30 a piece.
exactly, yeah.
Okay,
That's
let's
that
get ourselves an
one-shot
insect
these.
wing.
See.
I'm
Tell you
sure
what,
it will.
let's just defeat a couple level
Nice.
1 bees and hope we get
think when I
lucky.
get
If
full
not, I'll go
skill
find
ups,
level
it
2.
will-
Try strike true. That wasn't a true.
Yeah. That's good.
Come here, bee.
I think the worms.
I have an
are-
effective bee killing
Nah,
tool.
It's still not enough. Sadness.
Hey, there's the insect wing. Never mind, I'm out here.
I think this will definitely one shot.
Do we have a tuxedo mask? We do. They're just not logged in
Well, if you're
today.
not skilling up though, don't use bolts.
What's the timestamp add-on again?
Timestamp? I have to look. Hold on. Hold my script.
Yeah. All these names, okay, out of all the Sailor Moon characters, only 3 of them were taken. And Tuxedo Mask was available. So it just seemed serendipitous. Although I will say I didn't get a good hairstyle for Sailor Neptune.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
You know, Sailor Neptune, you know, her days of magically defeating villains are long over.
You can turn it on in game too if you don't use the add-on.
She's, you know,
I want to use the add-on because
tired of maintaining the long
turning it on
hair.
in-game only puts it in one of the windows. So I want it in my chat window and not my combat
Yeah, yeah.
window.
S-
Because I split them.
Sailor Neptune.
looking
I
for this right
misspelled it. No. All right, where do I turn this quest in? Koporo Poporu at position H10. I am at H10.
now. You need heals if you want to come here.
Yep.
Quick. Yep.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Got blasted by.
High is starting off as a war, right? I
Yeah.
think.
I think he just takes war straight up. Maybe does monk
To 30,
for a sub
yeah.
job.
Yeah, I think he does monk to 12. Just because when we get sub jobs, the extra HP
There.
and
Building, yeah.
etc. will benefit us. Because we're gonna have to take it super slow to 30. Like probably do like T's or VTs to 30.
This
Yeah,
badge
no plus
quest?
8s for sure.
Yeah, we did it like right away.
Debuff distance.
Just for that, for my,
I feel like it's
crossbow.
timestamp.
Dude,
Yeah, it
three,
is timestamp.
3 mind? It's huge.
Do you need me to send it to you?
No, I had it. I just needed to remember it.
Are you satisfied with our Cardians? A brand new make of Cardian.
How
I
fast
call
level one
the
up?
all-new C2000.
I'm just gonna pull the next one as well.
Bring me some of the items from the monsters in Ceruta
I mean,
Bruta. Rabbit
so
hide,
that's
insect
just
wing,
slowly.
two-leaf
On level
bud.
1 mobs? I'd be really surprised if you're getting skill ups.
I'm only 3 skill with a full stack.
Mmm.
Skill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it caps at 5, so yeah, it's definitely slow off of level 1 mobs.
All right.
I like
Now, there's
shooting
another
through
quest
that.
in this series I have not read yet. This gives a tourmaline earring, which... No.
Yeah, level 4.
Oh, I gotta go all the way to Buburimu Peninsula outpost to get this tourmaline earring? What is this? And then eventually I can get the scentless armlets. Oh, that's what Tangent was talking about. Yeah, I don't think I care about this right now. But what was that hat quest? We gotta do that one. Hat in hand. Speak
We
to
won't worry about
Baron
skills.
Morin to begin the
Yeah.
quest.
Doing it.
Not what we're trying to do, sir. Then.
Is there a early mage
H7.
vendor food somewhere?
Food?
Like, what's the
Intermind.
earliest that we're going to have mage food? I guess is the question. Like, juices we can buy, right?
I think
Not
we
until
just get
Juno.
a load of juices, sadly.
But that's in Juno.
There's juices in Sandy as well, actually.
Is there no NQ pies anywhere we can buy?
Well, that's what I was thinking. NQ pies.
Is there apple pie around somewhere? Yeah.
Cookies.
might be,
Oh, cookies. I think what
cookies, yeah.
the bar or whatever here in Windurst.
It does, yeah. The rare uptail.
Yeah.
That's probably the best mage food early for us then. Is the...
Let's
Yeah.
bring the last 600 without ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to save the rings for thief. Really, the ring charges.
Yeah, if you guys are killing crabs or pugils, make sure to save the water crystals because we can make orange juice from them. And that's a pretty early cooking recipe.
Girl, I'm selling everything until I'm stable.
We just need to meet up.
Except for
I said,
like the beehive, maybe like the high prior ones, but like crystals, I can go and farm those easy.
I think I got to go to that other building. I think I just ran past where I needed to be.
I just like need Gil to at least hit like
The hat shop.
cap skills, get my spells. Fires I can understand because they're using everything, but
All right, we're gonna check with fill mode.
waters.
I don't want to run too far for no reason.
I can save more on the second.
What am I
job
looking
as
for?
Well.
Baron
This first job
Mulrin?
is little rough.
I
Like,
want to try this vulture.
get this worm. He thinks he's safe in here.
What is he? Is that his house?
H7.
I don't know. It's fucking dead though.
Oh, it's in the
fucked.
next one up. I see. I see what I was doing wrong.
It's so mean.
I had my directions reversed, so I got to go up and to the left, not down and to the right.
So, let's go.
I will pass to see it.
Yeah, Gelspa will be a good spot to go to. It is our goal to
Blockade, brother.
get there. However,
Oh yeah.
right now I'm level 10 white
Okay,
mage,
fine,
so like right now I'm gonna get a little gil. I'm gonna try to improve my gear with whatever I can get in town, and then we'll start thinking about where to go, or maybe what to farm. It might even make sense for me to swap to
Everything the
thief
more pizza.
now, and just get it up a few levels while we're not partied.
Mage.
This is H7, right? That's H6? Where is H7? What the? Oh. Windurst Waters. Damn it, dude. Alright. I gotta go to the new warp NPC I just learned about.
How many bolts did we get you from this last batch?
We got 3 stacks. I could
Nice.
buy another stack, but I wanted to save just a little bit of money.
I have 200 gil as well still.
Yeah. But I have 690. I do have quite a bit.
I think I have all my black mage spells already.
If you need more Guildford scrolls, just let me know as well.
We need to kill some quadivs on the way as well for the debuff spells.
Yes.
you also need to kill them for your fetish.
Yeah, we gotta go up to Zaroon for that though. Or not Zaroon, Palboro.
Is it only in Palboro for
No,
those?
they drop other ones, but there's so little of them out here in Gusta.
I think this is the right spot. Tangent showed me a.
I think we have to go up there anyway.
a
No, we
warp-
don't actually. It's just the fetish from there for the rank.
Yeah.
Was it behind the auction house? Maybe I'm slightly going the wrong way.
But we can do that when he's 15 thief.
Chat.
So we have TH.
Extra chance.
I'm near the not the Chocobo. I'm near the Taru that brings. Is this him right there?
Ranged.
Okay, I thought so. Thank you. Yes, yes,
I know
yes.
there's ranged accuracy.
I just learned about this one today. This is super handy.
There we go.
Look at the pool.
Clear the pool. Unlocking everything.
It's gonna be. Man, I really should have did my white mage with your fucking.
Then my
You can do
warrior.
white. You can do white mage.
3
nice, no
pairs. Oh,
problem.
interesting.
No,
I'm
I
aware of
just- 'cause,
2 of
like,
them.
If I was on red mage with his thief, at least I could help with damage. White mage is dog shit for damage.
We'll get you a wand, and I could just take your sword.
Yeah, I upgraded my wands, so there's a wand vendor. Actually, if you're on,
There's one.
you're
here
on
in
white.
Woodstock.
No, you're on red mage, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
got a
not
sword
expensive,
for-
so-
I was about to be like, if you started white mage, the only place you can get a hammer right now is Bestock for white mage.
You're gonna get.
I think it's expensive though. I think it's like 600.
No, the level 1 hammer that does like 6 damage is like.
Going the
There's
wrong
a
way.
Club.
I gotta go north.
Should we go turn in first then?
No, Windurst Waters south.
Or we have
Windurst
to-
Waters south. I'm in Windurst Waters north. Let's stop by the cookie vendor real quick.
I might dump I don't know if I've done. I might unequip all my.
Stedious
stack
one,
here.
thank you for
Yeah,
the
the
follow.
bronze hammer is like 250 gil from a vendor.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
But I mean, it's worth it for white mage.
I forget, is it the...
You should get level 7 gear if we're gonna go to Wadi this trip.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you have
The
enough?
rare red tail,
to
yeah,
be
here we
overspent
go.
on bolts?
I have a little bit of heal, and I can vendor some of the stuff that I.
Oh,
Just
Chimama wants a
got as
favor?
well. I have quite a lot of things.
Oh,
I
the
can
pickle
vendor, I think.
tails.
Yeah, it's gonna feel bad because I won't be able to actually shoot the.
The
bolts
quabs in the
until 10.
wadi.
I will get a Legionnaire's crossbow though for level 10.
Oh, good times.
It's rank 1. You can just... Well, make sure you have insta warp.
The problem is what level are acid bolts, alchemy wise?
They're pretty far.
It doesn't matter though. Anyway, it still is most damage for sure on Thief when he's leveling.
Yeah, besides sneak attacks.
Wait, what? She doesn't like my snow?
Yeah,
stone?
I'm gonna get the warp scroll title. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get
me
the,
too.
bolt.
Chimama, why?
Save a bit of time. Yeah, let's turn this in.
So how much gil do you need for a full leather set? Let's go metalworks, turn in,
Mines,
and then pick
check
me up a
the-
club, and then you a leather set.
Wait, what? It's possible to have your stone rejected
I'm not sure
multiple
how much
times
it's
in a
gonna
row.
be.
Sometimes
Yeah,
she just
I
doesn't like
wanted
the stone.
space, so-
What?
And it's negligible.
I would've gotten a
difference,
bone
but-
hairpin.
Yeah.
Once we zone, I'm gonna follow you. Do my pizza quick.
Okay.
What the hell?
Can you put clothes on, please? I do not feel comfortable.
Can do this. Hang on. I think this works. If I can find it.
Look, why am I gonna make something when I could have it for free and then sell it? Does anybody here sell anything?
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, here. Okay. Acorn cookie. Well, I certainly can't afford more than
that
maybe
better?
10 of these.
Is you lock style with no clothes on?
I don't even think I can afford that. So, no food for me.
I actually like the cotton candy color. Following you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Watch the
Okay.
stairs, so slowly.
Windurst water
Oh
south.
yeah, sorry.
Oh, you guys can't see the screen. My bad.
I won't lock Sal anymore.
Basically, I was here at this NPC, and these are the options. Acorn cookie, meat jerky, distilled water, roast papira.
Okay.
Wendy's rank 3, that's true. Correct. We
It's not
are
partial
going
ready,
to
right?
dump
It's
all
just
of our
the Iron Eater.
seals into refresh
Uh,
Utsu Ni for
let me go to
our one
Mage.
Oh,
ninja tank.
no, that's
Uh,
right. Till ring 3.
I think we can also get the next quest up there as
Um,
well. From there's like a gate guard up there.
What's the other
that
spell?
We can get the quest from, so you don't have to go all the way back down here and then back to Sid.
I think there's one more spell we were going to target. Oh, erase.
Oh, there's no gate guard up there.
So I'll show you. I'll show you. There is actually, surprisingly.
What is there any quests that we need to? Let me pull up your list here that you did.
Not like I mean like a quest guard, I guess. Sorry.
I know, but I just want to make sure we're not missing any
Any
starter gear that we should get.
there's like the bronze knife we can get.
What's level's the small sword? That's too high, right?
18, I think. 18
Okay,
or
so we
19.
do that later. Oh, traveler's hat.
Traveler's hat.
Yeah,
the
I need
mighty
that for
one.
me.
How do we get that again? So,
It's bombish, so just got enough to
oh yeah,
buy
we can
bombish
get one,
here.
Yeah.
Leather's
I'll
probably
do
more
that.
important for you though, so
I mean, I could. It's so expensive without the fame. Oh my god, 500 gil. But I could. do it.
let's
Here it
skip
is.
it for now. Let's skip it.
Okay.
What's the Spatha one?
I think we
Advertise
we
the
gotta get
Hatter's
shell
wares.
shields from
a
Quadus.
shell shield. Yeah, We might want to keep a shell shield as well.
Yeah, for you to use on Thief.
Yeah. I'll.
I gotta go show this hat off to
Yeah, let's
people.
go get 2. I can hold 1. You can take 1 to turn in, and then you can take mine.
Okay. Because then you'll have Spaffer, well, on Red Mage, which would be good.
You're gonna use it on Thief anyway. For a
Yeah,
while.
this is a self-imposed rule set
Oh, rip.
that the feedback from this will funnel into potentially an actual game mode. Yeah. We've got a
What are you
static
saying now?
party, and we're gonna level a few times a
it's
week.
this guy here.
And in the meantime, you know, grinding
Mhm.
guild,
you can
grinding
get
crafts.
the next quest from this guy.
Oh my god, I did not know that.
Yeah.
No D-box even within group.
I don't think you can get Signet here. Like, I don't know if you can just waltz.
Which
in
really
here, but if you're
mostly
another
only
nation,
affects
you
like the
definitely
early
can.
game. Like now,
So
it makes it more,
there's
you know, it makes
guys
it
up there
more
for, I think.
challenging.
Very convenient.
I think this is where Hanoi Gamoy is. Yeah, I remember this NPC from the Racist Resurgence. Hello, low-rated Chronomancer. Now, Kanapa Kepa inside the most southern door of the Renostri.
Yeah.
It'll be, the idea at the moment is a fourth
it's gonna be
character
a bit
slot
rough.
that can only play
What?
Iron Man.
Just.
We're not
one
going
of
to
the
do it
worst
yet.
swords in the game. Oh my god.
The sword?
The sword is so bad.
I mean, it's better than dagger.
It is. Oh, fuck. It's always fast. It just goes to the other one.
So club and leather gear here.
Yeah, yeah. Get you a nice wand. Try to get me some gear that I
Alright,
can wear.
the Renostri.
Well, I might as well grab a hammer if the hammer's the same price. So I can
Yeah.
do damage.
Yep. I think the hammer's level 5.
So right now I'm doing a
but
quest for a
yeah,
free
you should
hat.
actually
What I have to do is I have to show off this fake hat. And if I show it off to enough people, I get a real hat.
How much gil you got?
698, and I can get more. I haven't vended anything yet, so
I got
I
490,
can
so we
get
should have enough.
Okay. Damn it. Maybe we should have just fine gotten the traveler's hat.
Alright.
Isn't it level 10 anyway?
Clays on the wooden bridge leading to the Rarab's
Uh,
Tail. So back up where I came from.
I'm actually sure what level it is. It's level 6.
We can do it on the
So-
Sid turn-in.
Yeah.
Possibly, Chris,
This
if you were
guy
in my
sells
stream
some
on
swords, but if we go in here,
like Thursday, if you were on
Well,
my
you can get
Thursday
a
stream, yes, this is what I was talking about.
Vara, 805. You're gonna use
Yeah.
that.
that would be really good.
My retail
get it.
segment farm stream.
Yeah, it's the Cicala. He sells them.
Hammer for... How much is your leather
much
gear?
is
Let's go look at your leather first.
Okay. Should I just get the sword anyway?
No, let's get leather first.
Okay.
Oh, that bridge over there. Okay.
Gets this one.
Yeah, it's been really cool so far.
Bronze stuff.
Just like figuring out what gear I can even buy.
I don't think it might.
We hit level 10 white mage
It might be in a
with
different slot.
my my leveling
No, you
partner.
definitely can. Hold on.
But they had to go. They've got a flight. They're flying back home.
I will take a look.
If I'm going
The
Black Mage
Timber
second, I
Timbers
should
Tavern.
actually go
Mines.
spin the gil on the like big scrolls and stuff like that, right?
Which
instead of waiting.
spells?
Like water, fire.
Fast Talk of Mines. We gotta go to Degas.
Kayume.
Yeah, let's go get 10
East
before we go to water.
Optistery.
We'll come back, buy full sets of 10 gear. You can get my
Okay,
hat.
yeah.
You can
I
get
think that's a good idea. Yeah.
Spara. You can get leather.
It would just be like way better, I think.
Oh, I need to get a weapon. Hold on.
Get the maple
I'm gonna
one.
spend my conquest points on the tunic. I think then.
Well, you got Warp Scroll and Recharge already? This
Yeah.
should be first.
Did I do anything special to get this mode? I had to be invited to the test groups.
While I wait on NP recovery.
Should we not band until like 7 again? Or do you want to just band all the way up?
Let's wait till 7 again.
Okay.
I am.
And you know, this character is getting deleted in X number of weeks, so it's just literally testing. It's just like
How much is the
thing is,
you could get the maple
they
one,
want
just
to.
get it
Okay, I actually want to make this clear.
as well if you want to.
Part of this test is what effect does an Iron Man player base have on the server, or what interaction does it have with the server, with the other people on it? So you can't just test something like this in like a backup server or something, right? You need to the like social influences, the you know, potential economic influences. We don't know. We're still discovering things. Is like in play, right? So it very much has to just be, okay, these are X number of players are going to go in and play in this particular fashion, and then we take feedback after that. You know, thus the like, you know, thus this. I saw somebody talking about, you know, this isn't Treasures of Outer Gone. I am not a Treasures dev. I am one of 18 people who was playing this game in a particular way for a particular period of time. You know, as far as I know, most of those people have no hand in the actual dev. I mean, I can't really speak for like Eric, who like owns the server, but you know, the people who are actually deving Tau and the rebase are not doing this mode. If I find out otherwise, I'll say something. But as far as I'm aware, that's not what's going on. I just wanted to clear some of that up a little bit. East Orast rebuilding. But yeah, eventually, the idea is that eventually other players will just you can play like this if you want to. And hopefully we contribute towards something that is an interesting game mode for you guys to play.
I'm just gonna save mine for my melee.
Yeah.
How was your guys' adventure going out there?
Good. Just started our second jobs.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I got warrior to 10, and Typho got red mage to 10. And now we're starting on thief and white mage.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing that too, since Tangent's not around. Maybe just swap into my second and going out and grinding like level 1s and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get 12 and then go swap. 100%.
Yeah, 12.
Get
You
as
think?
many conquest points as you.
That's what I
possibly
did.
can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm already 7 on my second, so I'll probably do a third.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta burn through my ring anyway, so it's probably the play for sure.
Yeah, the goal is to burn through the ring with as much shit as you can. I'm also trying to focus on like capping my skills as much as possible, especially like elemental and feebling magic. So
All right, here's the next NPC for the hat quest. And then Machitada near the Mage house. M Show, thank you for the follow.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should have gotten a shield just to randomly get blocked.
You can grab it on the 10. Oh, we should maybe go find
Okay.
Shell Shield then for that.
Shell shield, yeah.
We can get that on the
Log
way out though
house,
too, I guess.
right here.
'Cause we're not going to turn in for Spotha anyway, because no reason to.
Only warrior
Machitata.
and red mage can use the shell shield.
Oh, so you need what? Like a Lorn or a
A
Lawn?
lawn, yeah. I think you can get them in Bastot. They're literally just for the chance to
Alright,
do.
now
less
time for my
damage,
free hat.
Right, block
break
chance.
it. Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question about this hat when I
It's
get
only
it.
100.
I've got a question for chat. Because this hat
Skilling up club faster than I did sword.
This hat to me, I have a weird relationship to it. So I'm going to show you, and then you tell me if I'm crazy or if you had a similar experience. Was it a Saturday? Kind of rings a bell. It's been so long, though. Oh, hey, listen.
You're just conserving bolts right now, right?
For anybody who was in my last
I
stream
can't use
also,
crossbow.
and I was complaining about, I bought a brand new controller.
You
I
need
bought
one
the
for-
PS5 DualSense Edge, and it was randomly disconnecting during my while I was playing on retail. And
Yeah, then we definitely just get 10 here.
I was trying to troubleshoot it. I do want to resolve that for anybody who was there for that conversation. It turned out the controller is so technically advanced
Yeah, 10
that
full
plugging it into the USB located on top of my PC,
down to the body.
the dorky USB locations that are like not even connected to like the motherboard, they're like, it's like where you plug in like your headphones and
15
stuff,
there too on P, so
did not have enough bandwidth for the controller. So I plugged it into the back of my PC, and now it runs flawlessly.
I think we can also get. I think we can also get sulfur, which vendors. Okay, it's like 50 or so.
Well, if we see fog too, we can always just go for
150 gil.
That is true.
All right. All right. Let me say something about this.
Yeah, bombs are pretty weak, so definitely do that.
I thought this gives me a hat. Wait, what? $50 to 120 gil and or the wind shear hat? You're not even guaranteed the stupid hat? What kind of bizarro world am I living in?
What's the level range on either of those ones?
Yeah, Kanak, we're I did talk to everyone. We're testing to make this a game mode for the player base. I talked to all these people. You watched it happen. I could buy it from the shop now? Is that what it is?
I don't know when we'll go to Sandy. Not a little bit.
No, I can't. It's repeatable. Try again. I don't want to do that. I guess that makes sense. The fact that it's repeatable explains why. It's really not a bad run, but I just don't feel like doing it again. Damn it, dude. I think it's on cooldown, Seth Games. Oh. My bad. I went and talked. I'll show you guys. I gotta put like a timer on that friggin' thing. Look, it's not available.
It is. I just had to look it up.
Why the zoom in?
Oh, it's meant to see though, right? Yeah.
Oh, we're very close to hatching the Chocobo today, friends. We are, what is that, 9 likes away on YouTube. Thank you guys for all the likes today. Alright, it's okay, because I can use like a hairpin or something. Or I can even just buy this bronze cap. Screw it. Yes, Mint did in fact hatch the other...
No, we got one earlier. It's on cooldown.
Wait, why was that lit up if I can't equip it? Son of a bitch! I just bought a hat I can't use!
Oh, is that...
My gill!
Oh, yeah, they can't talk these.
This will be mint once it hatches as well. We are 6 likes away from rehatching mint. I'm thinking next week's stream we'll hatch a new Chocobo. If that sounds good to everybody. I've got like 4 colors of Chocobos left.
Eric, when are we
I need to speak to more NPCs.
Yeah, for what now?
So when are we reverting that back to an hour? That's just ass.
It's gonna be 30 minutes, thank you.
Thank God.
It's gonna be a 30-minute sprint.
As long as it's not 2 hours.
All right, I'm just gonna go and take Black Mage out. Where do I buy Black Magic Scrolls? Is it Port? It's probably Port. How do I get the port from here? Oh wait, it's right here. Duh, it's right here. I was thinking I was in the north side. I'm like, is there a Telitara? No, we're right here. If I talk to 65 NPCs, I 100% get the hat
We'll
and
have
400
plenty of
fee.
food. Don't worry, have your drink. We'll have plenty of food. As long as we get, like I said, as long as we keep fire crystals, plenty of food.
Yeah.
You act like me and Eek are getting...
There's a magic shop here, isn't there?
I would hope you do lizards.
Oh, am I crazy? Where's the magic shop?
Like, we're not even out of the starter.
Scroll of Stone.
God damn, that is so much...
Port Windurst H8. Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, that's wild.
The hoodoo place on the water. Oh, it is literally called hoodoos. Kususu's hoodoos. Yeah, okay, I thought so. This is where I got my white magic stuff, dude.
It will be pretty funny when we
I can get Poisona,
all the sailors just
Carolina,
the mob up.
but I need stone.
It's exciting.
Stone, water, Harrow.
I'm just watching Quetch's stream and I'm looking at all the black mage spells and I'm like, fuck me so much. They're so expensive.
Dude, you get away with like 500 gil for the first 3, and then it just goes from there.
I think up to fire is like 2k or something like that. Right? Like I said, thank God I'm in Windy for rabbits. Thank God I'm in Sandy.
Can I steal honey from these, or is it only the highlights?
That is the idea, Kanek. Yeah.
I would imagine they're probably not in level ones. To be honest.
What is the time allotted? It's TBD right now. I wish I could clarify.
I would stay away from these ones that pass.
I'm actually going to say this because I think actually it's a little misleading. You guys might think maybe the time allotted means like today or like over the weekend, but it's like whatever the time period is. So I'm just going to put 1 to 2 months. TBD.
Yeah, you can't steal honey, not until the many for hornets.
I think I've gotten that question enough now to realize like I'm the one who didn't word it well.
Yeah, I'm most certainly gonna level warrior and then like kill crabs for a while for tons.
I wouldn't call
so
it
they can get us orange
a
juices for
competition.
leveling.
But there is a little bit of friendly competition. I wouldn't even. It's like. It's really no competition, but
It's 10.
it's enough of a thing that there's like a little bit of like, you know, shit talking, you know, but it's not like. There's no actual competition to it. Oh yeah, Ancillor. No, it's just that you're not like the first person to ask. So like there's a lot of different reasons somebody could have come up with that question. So I just wanted to clarify a little bit more. But yes, so that limited time is, let's say 8 weeks. If I die, I just raise. I home point, I raise whatever. And our group gets 6 deaths. So once we've died a total of 6 times amongst all of us, we fail the mission or whatever. All right, I'm going to the Mog house.
It's busy out here. At least double batch over there too.
We've had 1 death. We 1 out of 6. And one of our players hasn't even begun playing yet.
Why they even
Get 'em, level 2.
Yeah, M show. I've got my command. I've got exclamation Iron Man. I'll get you there. This is my. So Cashew is almost level. Cashew is level 18 and can get his sub job, but that's the furthest I've gotten. Oh, why did I go to delivery box? I can't even receive anything. Actually, this is my first time stepping into my Mog house period with Sailor Neptune.
Wow. You're gonna be the tank then?
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do when you get orc aggro early? No, it wasn't me. Alright, I do need to decide if I'm gonna do anything with these items in my inventory. Water crystals, fire crystals.
It's level 2. Get it.
I can sell the helm, the beast coin. I need the feather, or I need the necklace. I could sell the land crab meat. All right, let's just go to the NPC and do this. We're gonna do missions, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got fast blade finally.
You do have the ability to set both.
There's some level mobs there
Um,
with
One of the groups is hardcore. Two of the groups are hardcore. One of the groups is not.
That one.
And that's just that was left up to us to decide. Kind of.
So I think it's 100 yards.
So I think going forward, whatever gets designed, that will be an option probably. Some people like hardcore Iron Man. Some people just want to play Iron Man. So I would assume that's going to be a there is currently no way for people to activate this. It is just a self-imposed set of restrictions that we are testing for an eventual game mode. Yeah. I might need a second exclamation point command. How can I be Iron Man?
I think the one's starting.
Land crab meat is worth so much money, dude. Whatever, bird egg can go. Earth crystals can go. Lightning. Wind. We'll save the fire for now.
7 for lightning stew.
It's 7, yeah. You guys killed the white. I think actually the only one.
No
who did
D-box
it
at
is
all.
Windy. Protectra is what Quetch already has.
I already have
Speaking
one for
of
me.
which, Quetch, how's
Yeah, what's
that acolyte farming going for our paralyzed crew?
We have the one for me, but Tangent and I went on a tangent fighting Cardians.
I mean, that's the best way for you guys to make money, so I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
Like what you did.
And then we ended up hanging around doing a lot of the crabs as well. Because, damn, dude, the crab meat is 270 gil. An
That's a
NPC.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you're talking like on the western shore there.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a good little batch of them. There's like 5 or 6 crabs out there.
Yeah, the Ron Fair Lake's gonna be really good when Ty gets on. I just don't want to do it by myself because there's
There's
too
too
many
many gobs. Yeah.
gobs and orcs. Yeah.
Is he getting on tonight? Did you text him at all?
I have not texted him because I know what he's doing today, and I feel
fair.
like that's like
Yeah, I'll drop it. I'll drop a text since I'm antiquated with it already.
I could send Bera to send him a text message.
No, I'll just ask him out real quick.
All right, now to do some Black Mage leveling. Burn up these ring charges.
That's my stone eater.
I have enough MP for 2 stone 1 casts. I'm cooked. That took way longer than it had any right to. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna step away for half a second.
We can get it here too, on the Amber Quaddles for Paralyze, so we can get my own.
Yeah.
I gotta relink my. That's right.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Where is it? Game support?
I gotta set up something on my ROG
For what?
ally.
Config.
Any
No. The
Or
relink
sorry,
for-
it's help desk.
any Eidolon players in
config.
chat? It's like my
your
guilty
Victor
pleasure
status?
game to do on the side while I'm doing other
No,
stuff.
No. For Satchel Space.
Yeah. Oh, I don't fucking.
Discord setup.
Okay, B is level 1.
Refresh my account.
I
Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure you have to log off and log back on, or zone. Log off, log
I
back
think
on.
it's
or
zone.
Why is this
Either-
bee
either
so
works, 'cause
brolic?
Logging off and logging on counts as his own.
Just want to quickly dip in mines, Typho.
Oh, Zeno was here a little bit ago. Zeno, you still around?
Yeah, you know it's coming to you, yeah.
Ah.
Nice. Okay. Now that I'm elemental level 5, I can go to some. I can stop killing these level 1 mobs.
Can you though?
No.
Pollen?
Absolutely. I'm killing the like level 2 pupils just to get some water crystals.
Everybody's still base jobs. It opened today. Today is the
I do
today
need
is
to
the
go-
first
on
testing
my
day.
warrior, I'm most certainly going to focus as many orcs as possible though. And that's only because fire crystals, please. Thank you, bye.
Oh, I can't do.
I already got my
I can't do
axe.
Eidolon on my handheld while I'm logged into Steam on my PC.
I don't think you can.
For what?
To use your to NPC orcish axe.
Never mind.
I don't know if you can NPC it. I'm trying to get a second one though for when I level beast because it's gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, it's a decent weapon, yeah, for sure.
I mean, you get another one at 10, but it's nice for when you're like leveling it up because there's no like mid-level axe that we'll have easily access to. So,
That's not true. We can grab you a Bastock one.
well, the Bastock one's 10, but there's a in Sandoria. There's a free quest that gets you a level 11 brass axe. So there's no reason we should ever grab the stock one. It's always to conquest ones.
Are you using sword all the way up, Eek, or are you gonna stay dagger? You're probably offhand with sword.
I was going to use sword all the way up because
And sword's rough without accuracy gear, though.
well, you get centurions at 30.
The bee's wings.
You are right. It is.
I'll show you what's going on with the bee's wings.
I was
It
thinking
is a
marksmanship,
it is an
and
FPS
only use the sword weapon skills. Fast wave was
interaction. Pretty
that
interesting.
makes sense.
Here, back.
Because there is some ranged accuracy food. I'll probably pop that to use in parties.
I actually made a
Level
short
9
about
for
the bees
arrow,
wings.
right?
Yeah, that sounds
Everybody who's watching on Twitch, if you haven't
I'm gonna
already,
get 9 black
I
ones
recommend
and I'll go buy
checking out my
new
YouTube
scrolls.
channel. I consistently make FF11 content over on YouTube.
Did I grab like Paralina or
Um,
anything for the group?
We have a Final Fantasy XI
I mean,
tabletop
yeah,
RPG
We're
that I've been doing
Troll Mage
videos
start.
on lately.
Yeah,
I've been playing in a-
White Mage, Red Mage,
In a
White Mage, or
Pathfinder
Black Mage. I would prefer to go White Mage just because since I'm
campaign
efficient,
for
I
over a
can
year
stay
now,
visible as
going on
early
2
as
actually.
Like as early as possible, so I can.
If that sounds interesting at all to you, definitely check out my channel. But otherwise,
Super risky,
Yeah.
It's the lowest stats.
Yeah, I think
Variety
I think in
videos.
The White Mage support realm, I think I'll go Paralina and the Nas, and then I'll also be the DF person and then back up. And then you focus on the since you're
there's more than just Dragoon's Wyvern. I can probably name them all.
Am I doing Red
Yeah.
Mage 75 first?
Absolute Virtue,
I would assume
Shintoto,
Red Mage
Dragoon's
is
Wyvern,
a healer.
Gubu Gardener,
I have a feeling
Prisha's
there's an
Wanderings,
absorbent amount
a
of-
forest that is Night's Well from Sandoria.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get you access.
There is a Shadow Lord reskin of Gix Praetor's.
If that's like the worry is MPE.
Those are from different games in the card art, though.
Plus, we'll be leveling up the first time
No.
with a White Mage.
No, literally Absolute Virtue from 11.
Like,
The
you'll
cards
be
at the bottom of the
37 with a
cards
White Mage.
have the game that the art is from, and they
By
say
that
they
time,
literally say
I'll probably have
FFXI on the
enough
bottom of the
to
card.
get you a +2 refresh, like drink
Yeah.
all the time.
The ones I just named all say FF11
you'll
on the
need
bottom of
it
the
up
card.
to refresh, yeah.
There's a Shadow Lord that is a reskin of Gix Yawgmoth's Praetor. There is a Chocobo, an Elvon Chocobo Knight. That is a reskin of
I think once we do the second job and we're
Knight of.
with Mage's Ballad, I think we'll be more than fine with Mage's Ballad on hand.
I forget. It's that knight that tutors up a 1-mana creature. Yeah, the final reveals were yesterday. The set finished its spoiler season yesterday.
I mean, as long as Sandy's in last, it's just gonna depend on how the. I don't think we're well. 30 and
So
reload.
if you looked like 2 weeks ago, you might not have seen some of the cards.
I think we have probably.
We got a bunch of 11 on I think Monday or Tuesday. It was that was Prish's Wanderings. It was
If Sandy goes first, we might just have to swap the formation. 2 weeks without ballad.
maybe it wasn't a bunch of 11. It was a couple. Hey, level 2. All right, bumblebees just don't care for stone. It just does not phase them. I'll be honest with you, like so I'm gonna do some pack openings, by the way. Again, on my YouTube channel, I'm gonna be doing pack openings because I'm also like a Magic the Gathering player, and I've got a collector's box as well as a booster box coming in the mail, and I'm gonna be doing pack openings on those. So if you want to hang out and see that, definitely subscribe to the channel. And probably do some Magic Arena and just play like 11 cards, or even just generic, like just play some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, like in general on Arena. So that'll be fun. Why switch to Black Mage? Because I'm level 10 on my White Mage already. Okay, so the question is on YouTube, which FF game is Magic doing, or is it just general? It is literally 1 through 16. And the cards all say the numbered Final Fantasy they come from on the bottom of them. So there's something there for literally a fan of anybody in the series. Oh yeah, so what I was going to say was, you mentioned, Kanak, you mentioned being disappointed in general, and I also am. I think 11, once again, got shafted. It's just something that us as 11 fans are used to, is like 14 got something like triple the amount of cards than 11 did. If not more, if you include the commander deck. And like that wouldn't be so bad because it's, you know, it's less popular in the sense that it's less played compared to the other Final Fantasies, or less marketable, I should say. But the thing that really gets me is the only legendary characters we got as creatures that could be your commander is Shantoto at uncommon and Absolute Virtue at mythic. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the Absolute Virtue it's a sick card design. It's great art. It's gonna be a cool commander for those of you who play the commander format. But not getting any of the maidens, any of the main story characters in rare as like somebody that you can play as your commander. Well, Shadow Lord is not a new card. Shadow Lord is a reskin of an old card. So I'd count that for half, right? But you can't play that Shadow Lord card like in standard if you wanted to. So I think, and the reskins are pretty split between all the sets. The reskins are oh shoot, run. I need to be way more careful than this.
Wow.
Easy.
I would have loved like an Archangel's card or any of the heroines, particularly Prish. It does not make sense to me that we didn't get Prish. Prish is in the crossover for the 14 raid. They're an extremely well-known character. They were in the Dissidia games. Like, that is where I go. That is where I have to draw my line of like, because there's obviously not everybody's gonna be happy if you make all 16 Final Fantasy games into anything, any potential product in the world selection of products that could exist. If you say I'm gonna cover all 16 mainline Final Fantasies, somebody's gonna miss out somewhere on something. But not including a single rare legendary.
Pointed 0 heroines got made into
Yeah.
a card.
Yeah, exactly, Eric. Like that doesn't
Final
make
Fantasy,
sense.
MTG.
Yeah.
The Magic the Gathering set, they have a good number of 11 cards, but they didn't include a single heroine as like an actual creature card. They have Prish, but it's on a enchantment.
Precious Wanderings, I think, is the name of the card.
Yeah.
Maybe it's an instant or sorcery. It seemed like an okay card, but it kind of forgettable.
Isn't it the green one that taps for mana or something like that?
Maybe. I could have swore it was a
Or
blue
taps
card.
or searches for a land.
Yeah, but to me, it was just super strange that Prish and Absolute Virtue are the only two things we got, like, new card-wise, that could be, like, utilized in Commander.
Oh, dude, what are you talking about? We got... Is it a forest that's Ron Fair?
Yeah, it's
Like,
Nightswell.
What are you talking about?
To be fair, it's a pretty good card. Like, a pretty good, like, good art and everything.
Love the art, dude.
Yeah.
I already told my local group that I was like, anybody who gets, like, the foil of that, just let me know and I'll buy it.
Nice.
Could do Zaron again if you wanted to, but
No, let's get done. Get our
okay.
gear and head to the.
Oh, the Kikern as well. That's right. The Kikern is good art and interesting card, at least. Yeah, I forgot one
I'm
of that
happy they
list,
did
chat.
a Gobu and it was the 11 Gobu.
Yeah. And it's not a bad mana dork, because there's like some decks where you might want to slot it in.
Which
Maybe if like
Malboro
toughness
did they
matters.
choose?
It's a good
I think
question.
14's Malboros are quite good.
I forget.
I think 11s are a little bit weaker out of the Malboro family.
I was mainly looking forward to the FF10 and FF7, 11 sets. And I'm really disappointed that most of the 10 cards that I'm interested in are in the secret layer, so...
Okay, it's the FF15 Malboro they went with. Here you go, chat. That's the Malboro for the set.
Oh, we're gonna 10 so fast.
Oh yeah. 14k an hour?
Yeah. It's so silly.
Did you...
Oh, he's doing his Dark Knight quest for Warrior
no.
Legs.
Eric, did you like the FF10 Commander deck? Did you look at the list for that?
The Titus one that has 2 infinites built into it? Yes, sir, I do. I was like, as soon as I started reading into the deck, and I was like, these silly people put infinites in a precon.
Yeah.
And there's going to be like a precon night at my local spot, and I'm just going to walk in with the Titus deck and try and go infinite. I mean, it's the same thing, like, when I show up to like, precon nights, and I show up with, like, any of the good ones.
Just
It's
kind of
just
pub
silly.
stomps.
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, you show up with Eldrazi, you show up with Squirrels, you show up with something like Velociraptor. What's the old, like, mana ramp one?
Sidisi?
It's like the mana commander where you make everything, so all creatures become all creature types. All mana.
Orvar?
Yeah, Orvar as a precon is pretty good. I think Dogmeat is okay as a precon as well. I see Dogmeat a lot at our precon nights from the Fallout set. Because of Dogmeat is essentially just Voltron, so... And hilariously, Cloud is just Voltron except broken. Doesn't Cloud become his own equipment tutor?
He...
Doesn't
I don't think it's a
Cloud base
tutor.
search for an equipment card?
He automatically puts an equipment on himself when he attacks, and he has haste. But I don't remember if there's a tutor on him or not.
I thought there was a tutor version of him where comes into player attack, searches for an equipment
Might
card.
be, but I think that's main set. I don't remember exactly.
It doesn't matter. Like I told Bera and everybody, this is like I'm disappointed that this is the first set that they started to be greedy and increase the prices, because it's like the set that we all like. It's Final Fantasy, so it's like the set we all really wanted. So I had to spend a lot more than I originally wanted to like get all the stuff I wanted for this.
Level 8.
Oh yeah, the Mothman's a really good precon as
Be
well.
back in like a minute.
Okey-dokey.
The VV's so good. That VV is not only is a card effect like so powerful, so flavorful. The art in all variations, all the different arts of the VV. I think there's 2 or 3. I think there's at least 2. Both of them, if not 3, exceptional. The VV is really well done. I think it's gonna have an issue where a lot of people are gonna want to play it, but it's gonna be stronger than they expect, so it might like pub stomp. But that's fine. I think it. I'll take it for having such a sweet VV card.
I think I can get a sword that I can actually use. but-
It's Papara. That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, that's power.
I think we spend it
There's another
for sure.
one. Yeah, no,
7.
gotta get one.
The level up font is Ashen Bub's HD pack.
I need it. Probably
Okay,
get the
final
scimitar
boss.
as well.
Yeah, Sev, you're not alone in that. I think so like it's one of those things where
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
so I've had people ask me about like what kind of products should they buy, and it's like, well, okay, do you play Magic? And a lot of times it's like, no, I kind of like I used to, but I don't really play right now. And it's like if you buy booster packs, you're just gonna be sitting with stacks of cardboard that are gonna sit on your shelf for years. And like the reality is, just buying like the singles of the Final Fantasy game you're into
Damage.
is honestly it's the best suggestion for a large selection of people. Slash pivot.
Good for you.
Using XI pivot,
Mhm.
you get the Ashen Bubs pack right here, Ashen Bubs
12.
Prime or Ashen Bubs HD. That's how you get that level up
Great,
font.
Something.
One shotting now.
I definitely
Worms.
won't be one shy. I might hand this back to you so that if you decide to level thief,
Yeah.
you can use it. Yeah.
Oh, the bee's wings. The bee's wings. Config miscellaneous 2 clipping animation frame rate. Check this out. See how the bee's wings look like they're not really flapping, or they're flapping slowly? Now look at them.
I can't hit this mob.
Because the frame rate that I'm seeing on screen versus the frame rate that's coming through my stream to you,
6 times in a row. Jesus Christ.
is just one of the factors in what you're seeing. It's also the frame rate in game.
Oh,
Like let's do FPS 2.
another
Ring.
The FPS divisor is now 2, so I'm at 30 FPS instead of 60.
expired before we
It's
could
not
even-
ready yet. 4 minutes.
It should look even more different.
This time I
Yeah, now
can't
they're
hit
stuck
my-
upwards.
Yeah, Norse.
Sad times.
Now they're kind of flapping. Now they're doing what they should be doing. Kizami, are you on Horizon? type /mm. Chris, search this on Google. You want to find Ashenbub's HD. You want to find his you want to find his Nexus mods page. My character looks like Rachel Maddow. Shining Strike for 7. Let's go. Let's rest. I need to be nuking a little bit more, keep my skill up. Actually, this will level me up. Screw it. You're both very welcome.
Swap over 2 Eek after we hit 10 cents and done up.
Thank you, Spin.
People are reading.
You texted Ty, right? Typhoon?
I did, yeah. I'm chatting.
I don't expect him to respond today, to be honest.
No, he did.
Oh, he did? What did he say?
Yeah. I just
60 likes. Oh, we hit.
Ask him to like log in.
Hey, look, it's Mint. Thank you, everybody. Hey, get back here.
Rings up in 5 Eek. Last one.
Please die. How many ring charges do I have left? 5 still? Jeez. Any outposts that I could potentially get with a reasonable amount of time? Not really. We have Fargandi. We have the dunes. That would require me to go to Uberimu and take the boat. That might be worth doing. All right, Chris, take it easy, man. Have a great weekend. That might be worth me doing. Yeah. It's not a bad run in terms of aggro to get to Mohara. Yeah, and it's Saturday, right? So tomorrow we might not have this. Arcanerd, thank you for the follow. I think legitimately this is probably one of the most valuable OPs I could have right now specifically. It puts me within a stone's throw of Sandoria for like Gelspa Outpost and stuff. It's potentially a decent leveling spot depending upon how we go about that leveling range.
No, Mr. They're 1K, right? Eek for the rank 1 items for you.
Anyone die yet? Just Eric. I don't think anybody died in any other group.
Mobs where?
Right? So it reminds me, when I think about it in a competitive sense, it reminds me of like seasonal ladders for like Diablo 3, or I'm sure you guys can think of other games with similar concepts, where once the season is done, you move some portion of what you've acquired to your main characters, but but during that ladder season, there's a competition for X, you know, X resources or X, you know, dungeon clears or whatever.
He's up in the Midwest. So.
Yeah, again, the only I'm just saying seasonal because I think it offers a perspective as to what things that are similar, but I have no clue if that would be the intent. It's this game isn't really meant to be ephemeral like that. You guys know what I mean? It's like a game where you establish things over long periods of time. And I've not personally played like Iron Man on RuneScape. So really kind of don't have a full range of ways to express, you know, these kinds of ideas. Those things are tough. We're going to get far away from them. Yeah, if you know, I think something like kill the Dynamis, or not kill the Dynamis Lord. Do you mean actually Dynamis Lord, or do you mean like Shadow Lord? Kill the Shadow Lord, right? Something like kill the Shadow Lord within a month with your group is like a very focused, you know, aspect. And if you meet that, you get a cosmetic for your main character or something like that. Like, obviously that's just a spitball design idea, but you know, it would allow you to have like a rotating wiped fourth character. So, you know, you just get to enjoy it.
We'll eat the sapling's little 6 by over there.
Yeah,
We're about to walk in.
probably Shadow Lord, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Dynamis Lord is like, can you even kill it with 6 people? Yeah, if your whole crew gets you get 1 chain stunner and 1 bard and 4 KC darks in your Iron Man setup. Accelerated crafting is, I guess that's one place, you know, you could like design it. My thought would just be, you know, Iron Man specific vendors. So, you know, some number of items aren't just completely blocked off to you.
You want to save our food? Or did you pop another already?
If you're just tuning in, I'm currently leveling my Black Mage to probably 10. It's 4 right now. White Mage is already 12. Hey, level 5, let's go. Now, that would be some sort of tangible way to reap the rewards of your Iron Man on your main. I agree with you guys on that one. Oh, no, you're saying for the Iron Man themselves. I see. Well, Utsusemi Ichi is just fame. So if we grew up as 6 people, we can go farm Yagudo necklaces or zinc ore somehow and funnel it into the people that need Ichi the most. The game has a sort of interesting aspect to it. When you're thinking about it in terms of 6 people doing a thing, it's kind of interesting, because imagine 6 people camping the leaping lizard. You got a pretty damn good shot at getting it. And then once you have leaping boots for, you know, the 2 party members who it matters for, you're not ever going back there.
It's gonna be so hard to remember which of the sailors everybody is. I keep forgetting.
100%.
I know I just keep forgetting which one Tangent is, but I can go from process of elimination.
I partied with the man for hours. I cannot tell you what his sailor name is.
It's just Sailor. That's it.
Leaping boots, especially on Thief, they're your best accuracy piece, they're your best TP piece, and they're your best weapon skill piece. So there are jobs where that is certainly not just a flex. And since we can't craft like high-level items like dusk boots, it may be irreplaceable. Oh yeah, the knocked stuff, right? Forgot about that.
What items are really gonna be good for us?
For Conquest?
No, I'm just like, if we hit the 40s, like all of the river, like if we can get past Promies, they're like the Revern site head and stuff like that.
Oh,
Bats.
the salad.
Hawk.
Yeah, Voyager Salt's gonna be fucking broken.
Oh crap! I hit an even match. No, run away. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Second death, here we go, boys.
How bad is it?
It attacked me for 15 damage.
Are you zoning?
I am zoning. I'm getting away with it too. So far, so good. It missed me. It whiffed. It whiffed. Oh, good. Oh.
Right.
Look, I don't play Iron
I
Man for a
heard
reason,
the
or
butt
hardcore
punch.
for a reason. Yeah, the pucker is real.
How much did you live with?
34. I'm lucky. It must have just
okay.
whiffed its last few hits. My first mistake was trusting that I could fight a rabbit that I wasn't aware. Like I wasn't aware of its level. That'll get you killed in Final Fantasy XI. Dang, you're doing your run already? Oh man, I haven't done a single mission yet. Also, I'm on the mage side of things. Like white mage is so slow. What job are you doing, Azul Sky? Or what combo? Or yeah, what are you doing for your setup? War at the moment. Okay. Controller player through and through. Always have been. I started on the PS2 launch week, the North America launch week. I bought the game from Walmart in the big white box. Yep, same. Yep, PS2.
Let's go back to markets.
We got like 5 of them boxes. That's funny.
I'm getting hands.
Just collect them, huh?
You're getting bow. Yeah, I'll do it. In a second.
Yeah, I had been a Phantasy Star Online player prior to 11 releasing. You know, and playing like 8, then 9, then 10 in the Final Fantasy series was like, I've enjoyed online gaming. I was also a RuneScape player, you know, in between there too. So it's like, I enjoy online gaming. I've enjoyed the Final Fantasies that I've played so far. These are great games.
Crossbow.
And now there's an 11 coming out, and it's an MMORPG. Oh, another rare ab. No, don't touch it. Don't freaking even look at it.
Figure out you're here quick before we move. Or before we stop.
Still have your box too? Dang, you guys are lucky. I bet you mine's like in a storage shed somewhere with some like family random bullcrap.
So much Gillen Wind crystals. Hell yeah.
My box for this game ended up becoming like you know, a place for like random like magic cards and like scraps of notes and you know, random bits of paper.
Is saving Zincor? Is there repeatable for that? I can't remember.
Yes, Zincor is a Tenchido fame. 3 of them and you get tons of gil, so you should save it.
Your Brady guide's falling apart. Oh
You got
no.
1750 eek. How much you need for the rest of your leather? Or can you get price is
The
overpriced here,
Ethernet
right?
card, I think, is still usable.
Oh, we have to go to
I think there's like some
Mines,
weird
right.
projects that are actually like
gotta go to Mines.
making use of it or something. Or is it
You can grab your
is it
Sahara quick.
if you mod your PS2, you can use it to play certain games online? I forget. I think there's still use for it in like the in like the modding space. I could be wrong.
Okay. Maybe go grab me the mind hat too, if we have enough left over. We can bring one of it with us too whenever we head to Sandy. We'll leave it for now though. Just get mine.
Yeah, we've gone on and off about gardening. I think there's definitely a lot of merit to it. The Bastock, the people that started in Bastock likely have the better access to gardening. I mean, because they can get the seeds, right? And then start doing like crystals or something.
All right, demon. Yeah.
Windy has access as well. Where would I get
Remember you can move your
seeds
link
from?
roll to satchel.
In Windy.
Eek.
Canyon? Oh, saplings in Canyon. Okay.
Is it below it?
Tell you what, if we make it out to Canyon anytime soon, we'll see about.
No, it's right here.
Oh, you can steal them. Now that's different.
I think we skip.
No D-box
Cap.
at all.
Cap's expensive. Oh, bandana though. Yeah, you can just do bandana. Yeah, this is probably leather here. I don't think we can go any higher. Yeah, 4 leather pieces here for you.
Hippopotamus.
Okay, I'll grab legs and feet for you.
Welcome, fellow Windurst homie.
Wait, where are the legs? Oh, the trousers don't get sold here? Must be another. See. Okay, he's right here.
Jeez, I whiffed my melee attack and then I whiffed my weapon skill.
Not bad. Should I get you another stack of bolts or?
Have I fought a rare ab solo yet?
I got
You know what?
840
Let
left.
me try that spin. Hey, level 6.
Yeah, let's go get my hat. We'll do we'll stop at the Mog House swap characters on the way up to Middleworks. I got it. I got 840 still.
Yeah,
Maybe check the
we just had a scare with a
scroll
rare
back
ab
up
like
too, see what else I'm missing.
8 or 9 minutes ago. I don't need to hit that with stone. Just smack it with my club. Yeah, it was very tense.
You can't go to Mog House Seek. Got blocked.
All right, Kuro. Oh man. Sorry to hear you whiffed a couple more O Club runs. By walked away, I mean ran with both legs, sprinting one after the other. What level is this B? It's level 1. I can't hit it with stone. I swap jobs. I'm gonna need another mage job to sub anyway for red mage or for white mage. And my like leveling buddy is had to fly home. they're on a plane or gonna be on a plane shortly. So I'm just doing what work I can, and I want to burn my whole EXP ring before tomorrow so I can get a recharge today. So this is gonna be the bulk of what we're doing today.
For the orange name. I'll go up there and get it in a second.
You know, burn the ring. Where I think I might make. Excuse me. I think I might make the run to, freaking the outpost in Zolkheim. It's just such a strong outpost to have this early. That might be the other big thing we do today. What is this? Yeah, running to Boo Boo and taking the boat, yeah. Exclamation Iron Man, Jojo. The idea is these are self-imposed restrictions right now. Correct. Yeah, this is just a test. A test that legitimately is just like loosely supported by the dev team. They're gonna monitor that we don't cheat, but it's really just to receive feedback to see how this system would work out.
I sent your payouts as well. I'm sending it from the second run right now.
Nobody. We got a fourth character slot, simply to make test characters with. I wouldn't say bugs, at least not bugs in the traditional sense, because there's nothing coded. This is simply a set of restrictions, and I got my name turned to orange. But not bugs in the traditional sense, maybe more like bugs in the bugs in the concept rather than bugs in the code. Does that make sense? Cat? So like, how does this concept function
More
within...
like bugs in the concept and potential exploits.
True, yeah. Yeah, like where could players abuse the sort of systems that 11 has at play in order to just cheese this idea?
I think the big one that people already identified was like the guild vendor exploit, right?
Yes. Yeah, so simple idea here, chat. Somebody could go to the guild vendor and sell an item, and then I could buy it as the Iron Man, because the way guild vendors work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Guild vendors have a stock that they stock daily of certain items, but if you see anything outside of what that daily stock is, it's something that somebody else sold to them. And guild vendors, some like guild vendors specifically, will only buy certain items. They won't just, you can't just sell them anything you want. With how few items they actually carry, you're not sure. But you could sell, you could go and you could sell, and Sandorian grapes is probably a bad example. But, you know, beehive chips. And I could just infinitely...
I think the biggest one is like the fishing vendor, right? There are some high level rods like Hume fishing rod.
That if you just got funneled that, you'd be skipping the progression curve, so to speak. Interaction from a non-party character was blocked by blockade. I didn't know it tells you that when that happens. Huh. I think somebody tried to cast something on me, guys.
Like invisible?
I don't... I can't tell because all I got was a party message that says interaction from a non-party character was blocked by blockade. There was no like.
Is there anyone around you though?
There is, yeah. But there's no like person starts to cast thing, you know?
Yeah, it won't. It doesn't. It'll like completely block it.
Oh, okay. I've never
It can't
actually
even start casting on you.
Gotcha. I'm not seeing the message that. I think the only time I use blockade is when I'm like at like King Behemoth
Taffy.
camp. Yeah, it's something where I don't want to get a stray invite when I have a tag.
I almost just, shit myself a little bit. I was running and then level like 11 skeletons spawned literally on top of me because nighttime happened.
Oh God.
Enjoy playing
our
with
lives
me
are
as a
so
hardcore.
doomed.
So
It's
fun.
so over.
After this, I'll be on like something with a sword.
Yeah, I mean, you picked 3 rough ones to do solo for sure. Okay. Weird, I just checked D-Box out of habit.
If Mithril is OP
Like,
in this
see
mode
if
because
I
they
had
can eat
Gil
raw
waiting
fish.
for
I know. I
me.
wish I could eat the raw fish. I miss
I
not
did
being a
not-
Mithra.
What are you doing? You can't access the D-Box. Game over. Mode ended. You broke it.
Killed it.
How does the fucking match most of this? No. I don't think it ever does it actually? It's just a regular receipt, it's not a shell.
I don't want a melee. I'm trying to get my black magic skills up. No, you're probably right though. Because I'll get that extra delay in between hits. Or, yeah, in between, like, when I'm waiting for spell cooldown and stuff. See, I don't play hardcore. I don't know. The last time I leveled a job this low was when these mobs gave Beastman seals. No, the level 1s on Horizon don't give seals. Players were abusing I wouldn't say abusing, but they were overutilizing, like de-leveling a job and then using it to farm seals. Should we be using our ring recharge as well, or is that to be saved for like our first like group EXP session?
I would think we should save it. Because the recharge and fresh one, we could at least use. I think you should save it anyway because we can use that on Tuesday, and then we can use the new ring.
The new
on
ring as
Saturday
well.
or Sunday or whatever it was that we.
Okay.
I have to actually probably like close that poll and figure it out. But...
Yeah, I am available this Friday in particular, but this weekend is when I'm gone for the Magic the Gathering pre-release.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe we try to sneak it in Friday then for this week and then adjust from there. Mrs. Saturn, do you not want to put on your pearl? It's fucking rude. Okay, if you don't want to.
I started on White Mage Toxic Femme. I got to level 12 on White Mage first, or level 10. Yep, and now we're left 7 on Black Mage. I'm gonna go down to the crabs now. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Try to get some more crab meat.
High fives. Tay.
The story behind the sailor names? Here, I'll actually say this. Somebody, I think, said something like we should have a crew name, and then somebody else said, Sailor Moon, and then like someone else followed up with like, oh, those names are probably taken, right? And then somebody else looked into it, and it turned out that the sailor names were in fact not all taken. And that led us to go, all right, let's just do it. It really wasn't. I think the fact that they weren't all taken was the real catalyst. Because you would have assumed they would have been, at least to some. You got Lizzie unclaimed? Dude, I hope you get boots. That would be such a crazy start.
Would be hilarious. I think would actually legitimately be good rewards for Iron Man are like achievement reward, like awards when you hit certain tiers where you can pick like, hey, since this doesn't affect the economy at all, we want like 1 Hopper GM or something like meaningful to your like group progression or something like that. That might be a little too broken or like anti what Iron Man is, but the more I think about it, the more it's kind of like an interesting concept.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to about it before. Obviously, it's not this, but like same theme of like, oh yeah, the only way I would do is if I hit 75 and then got like a relic from it or something like that.
There's no way you'd get a relic.
I understand. I prefaced that conversation with that.
Oh man, Azulsky got Leaping Lizzie unclaimed and didn't get boots for their Iron Man character.
Already?
What? Okay, okay, Eek, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Lazy ass motherfuckers, not even camping.
We're getting there. We're just leaving. We're heading to
Someone else is
Wadi.
already there, man.
We're heading to Wadi.
Okay.
Well,
Eek's
Leaping
getting the
Lizzie's
first
on
pair
cooldown,
anyway.
so just so you know.
No. It's pure lotto.
Is it pure lotto? I thought it was
You can
1
pop her
hour.
back to back.
Oh,
You
really?
can pop her back to back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it back to back because there's
Streak
there
I
are
ever do is 3 in a row.
certain NMs in the game that spawn very differently than others that are also lottos. And Leaping
technically, by
Lizzie
the
is one
way-
of them where it has 2 separate PHs and actually
You have to kill
2
one placeholder in
separate
between.
spawns. Like
You have to
Leaping
kill-
Lizzie has
You
2...
have to kill one in between, I promise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you kill A, pop it.
Well,
You
what
have
I'm
to
saying is
kill
you
at
have
least
to kill a
B
PH
once.
in between them, yes.
Right.
But you
Yeah.
can like pop them back to back. It's very different.
They said the best one I ever did was like ABA, so I got like 3 in a row once. On Leaping Lizzie. I used to camp that shit all the time.
Huh.
And
yeah,
Stray Mary
it's-
is the same way. Stray Mary.
There can't be too many NMs with no like cooldown on their
Pure
on their
Lottos,
timer.
there's not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everybody for a while thought there was a cooldown on Leaping Lizzie, but it turns out that it's a weird lotto where it has 2 separate spawn condition PHs. Where there's like 2 sets of PHs, so you can like one set of PHs can spawn Leaping Lizzie, and then a second one can spawn a second Leaping Lizzie. But they have to. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't like to get into it because it's a lot like different than other NMs, and it took us a while to like come out. Like the thing that made Horizon a little like longer to develop was the fact that we discovered the discovered and implemented. I wouldn't say discovered, but like rediscovered maybe. Is the fact that like when you kill goblins and beastmen, they can respawn as skeletons if it's not like there are these group spawns where everything is in like a certain spawn pool group. And depending on whether you're within night cycle or not, those group spawns are also shared with like skeletons, which is why ghouls are so much rarer in Valkyrum than they are on other private servers.
Mm-hmm.
Is because the ghouls share spawns with like goblins and stuff like that.
So you guys were looking more actively into spawn conditions, is what you're saying, than like
I mean, we
people who in the
did.
past.
I would say so. Like when we conceptualized Horizon, like so we started working on Air Skyboat, which was like our hey, we want like something more akin to Era, and like the private server community to be available. Like how when Horizon became a concept and we started getting like the balance team and like essentially what the balance team is now, where players weren't developing, they were going out and trying to like figure out how things worked like in a large scale. That really helped because we had people like 15 balancers going out on like retail and other like ways to like kill a mob 100 times and see how it respawns. Like we were like, hey, does a mob always respawn in the exact same position, or does it respawn in an area? Well, on Horizon it's wrong. Like it's still wrong, and it's a little harder to do because of how like nav mesh works. And so that's like a big fix that has to still happen in the community is when a mob respawns, it doesn't respawn in like the exact same XYZ position. It respawns in like an XYZ radius of its original position. So you define a spawn position for the mob, and it actually respawns within a radius of that position. So like even placeholder, like the big gap right now is, you know, when a mob respawns, it respawns within like the defined position. So if a mob has 5 defined respawn positions, it will respawn exactly at one of those 5 positions. However, in retail, what happens is when it respawns, it picks one of those 5 positions and then spawns anywhere within a radius of those 5 positions.
Okay.
So there's a lot more like position randomness to how things spawn in the game, which is like something is missing. And that's like a big thing with how nav mesh currently works with like, okay, so I spawn something, how do I snap it?
Yeah.
To
because if you're spawning in an XYZ coordinate and then you want to say, okay, spawn within the radius of this coordinate, what if within that radius is a different terrain elevation?
Well, yeah. So the big thing is how, at least how we have it in the private server community is, and this is funny coming from an engineer, is our coordinate system is not where Z is the like vertical axis, like up and down. Y is actually up and down for us.
Okay.
So X and Z are like that horizontal plane, like within the zone, and Y is up and down within the zone. So what you have to do is define, okay, so X and Z are easy to do because we need to have like a 5 yalm radius to respawn in. But then you have to say, okay, well, how do you snap that mob to the nearest Y, like the vertical position?
Yeah, is there some kind of nav mesh math? I mean, does
so
that
there
spawning
is,
even have
and the big
access to the
reason-
nav mesh
yeah.
data at that point?
There is, and the reason why it hasn't done is because nav mesh is very cost. Like the current nav mesh system, which is called Recast, which is like a off-the-shelf recast system, which is not accurate at all to what is in like retail. Retail, I can talk to you for days on how retail does its like mob positioning, and it's very different than what the private server community uses, which is called Recast. Recast there is, but Recast is expensive. Like, so when a mob wants to move, every time it goes to like recalculate its movement, it recalculates it from the beginning. So if it's like, hey, I move, and it on the next tick, it recalculates its entire path that it wants to take based off its current position, which is computationally expensive. How it should be is essentially like the entire zone is noded out. So every possible position in the zone is a single point, a single node. And what you do is you essentially make this giant table in memory that is, I'm at this specific node. I should know without any sort of calculations what is the lowest possible value to the person. So if like I'm
Sure.
traveling to you at a different position,
Yeah.
what you essentially do is the lowest denominator path to you. So
Yeah.
I look at me and my adjacent nodes and I pick the lowest distance to you. And then I'm at my next node and I have this table value of node to node of the lowest value, and I pick lowest value, lowest value, lowest value to traverse to your character. Which is why in retail you see these very odd kind of movements for mobs sometimes, because they're not like picking the overall from total node value to you best path.
It's
They're
a
picking the lowest
recalculated.
value between specific nodes.
Oh, okay.
Which is where things get, a little bit computationally less expensive, less confusing, but in like when I'm talking to someone who doesn't know like that sort of in like low level of coding, that's essentially how retail works, and it's how we should do it, but it's much easier to do something, which is what the private server community did like 10 years ago, which is, hey, there's this thing that's widely available to game developers looking to do some sort of mob movement. We should just pick that. And that's what they did back in the day, which is like every
Some kind of
in-between
pathfinding
nodes,
algorithm or something?
well, it's a pathfinding algorithm, and in between nodes, there's like a face, like a facet. And so what it does is like it tries to find the center of a face, and then it does like center of the face to center of the face movements. And every like movement ticks, it tries to calculate the entirety of the path, which is why it's computationally expensive. It's like, hey, if I'm trying to move to you, every time I want to try and move to you, I calculate the entire path instead of just my movement to the next node, which is like a lot more math, a lot more, computer resources.
Last question about this this node-based system you're talking about. How granular are these nodes? Like, what is the precision?
I could show you. It would not be right now. Essentially, I could load up. It just depends. In retail, we kind of know because we can do what's called data extraction, and I could talk to like the people who do like. I kind of did nav meshing back in the day because it's like what I do what I did for a living back in the day, except like in the engineering field, which is I made a bunch of like models and meshes. For the zones, the keyword is for mobs, we don't really know because the mesh characters used to move on is different than the mesh mobs used to move on.
Sure.
And it's hard to hard to find in the DATs this mesh movement that that characters use. And so the meshes that we use are all people built them. They take the DATs of the zones, they export them via like a program called I think it's Neosis is what most people use, and then they use like our devs in Horizon use Blender, or they use their preferred nav meshing tool. I use some more professional stuff because I've accessed them to do my job. And then you essentially rewrite the mesh to be cleaner, and you try and like evenly space out the nodes so that things where you want like mobs to have more granularity to movement, you increase the density, right? So like if you don't want mobs moving in a certain area, you remove the nodes. Like this is what you're supposed to do, right? You remove the nodes entirely, and then they're not supposed to be able to move there. And if you want mobs to move there, like this is where I really want my mobs to move and move around, like, and be able to calculate their stuff a lot, you increase the the fineness of the mesh, you increase the granularity, you have more nodes in that area. So like if I don't want a mob to move, like in the current nav mesh environment, it's done by face. So like you take nodes, like you take 3 nodes, and from 3 nodes you join lines between the 3 nodes.
Okay.
And from those 3 lines you make like a single face, like you make it like a plane.
Yeah,
And then
now that you describe it like that, like I've seen some of the meshes,
yeah,
and now it's making it's making sense.
if you want to discuss it more, I can show you in a stream sometime, like
Sure.
where we talk about it. So like how it's currently done is instead of these nodes, they do it by faces. So anywhere in the face, the mob can currently move. So what
I
we
see.
do is we make it so that mobs can't move within faces, but due to our there's some weirdness to our movement right now, and it should be fixed within the rebase. It should be better within the rebase. I wouldn't say fixed. I wouldn't say fixed until we have like the node movement that I'm talking about. So they can essentially move anywhere within this phase, but we had some issues early on in server development / release where mobs would be stuck because they wouldn't be able, like they would, due to how recast essentially recalculates this movement path every movement tick. Essentially what a mob would do is it would recalculate a movement in one direction because that's the best, and then a player moves in a certain direction, and then that mob would recalculate the next movement path in a different direction. So they would essentially get permanently stuck in a spot because they would constantly recalculate their best path in opposite directions that would essentially make it so that they never moved. So we added some like certain things where like, hey, if a player is trying to cheese a mob, make sure the mob can eventually reach the player, which is why mobs can move through these like extraordinary paths. It's just and I see in Quetch's yes, you can essentially do pre-movement tables, but the problem with fully done pre-movement tables is you still have to recalculate the path at certain positions, because if a player's at XYZ and a mob's at XYZ and you recalculate the path once, then you're kind of like stuck in that path movement, and that's not like if a player is kiting a mob and you want the mob to be able to actually catch up to the player and like fight the player, if you recalculate only at certain like longer intervals, then the mob will like essentially the issue that we have right now on Horizon, which is the mob will never catch up to like the player. And what it's supposed to do is each node, you're supposed to find a shorter path. So the mob will most likely always be within a distance from the player so that, you know, if the player's doing right and they were ahead of the mob, the mob should never catch up unless the mob has like the mob's a raptor, the mob is a tiger, which have increased base movement speed. It's all a bunch of movement weirdness that I hate to admit it, but like the original, like when we were like trying to get the server released and get it to like a stable state, which I like to pat us on the back. Like when we released Original Horizon and we had 4,000 players literally day one, and all of them were in like 6 zones because of that, and there was really not a lot of lag, and the only downtime we had was because we found out the Great Axes still had, like the Onion Great Axe still had the Bravura 85 or whatever item I made.
So good, dude.
Yeah, it was like it had like the double or the triple proc or whatever the fuck it was, right? That was the only issue with like the game for like a week, right? For like 6 to 7 days. It was super stable, zones didn't crash until like players really started to like venture out, like because most of our testing focused on like level 20 to 30. Like we had like a test team of like 10 people, and so most of them focused on that super early game, and so we were able to like bug fix the early game to like out the ass. And so anything after that early game was like, we were like, well, players are going to be really happy because it's going to be super stable for like the first 30 levels. And then at that point, we're just going to have to like fix it as we go. So. Well, like I said, right now, all of the mobs have catch-up mechanics, Rick Rock. Like that's the point of them. If mobs feel as if they're stuck, which happens more often than they should, they will just catch up to you. That's like the point of our current Horizon nav mesh, which in the rebase shouldn't happen. Like the mob should not teleport to you in the rebase. That's like a Horizon thing because of a lot of issues we found in our like movement system early on, which have been since fixed. Like the Y positioning issues, with like if I'm standing higher or lower than a mob by like a yalm or two, a mob just won't aggro to you. That doesn't exist on like the rebase. Like LSB base, that's all been fixed by like fantastic community devs. So like when we released the rebase version, a lot of issues that we had that we essentially had to jankify to make sure that they worked, you know, to some aspect, are just fixed. Like there's a lot of developer difference between trying to code a server for 4,000 people and trying to code something that like for the community that you don't have to worry about. Like all of the community devs are amazing, but the good thing about them is they don't have to worry about like players. None of them run servers. So their goal is to make sure things are the best that they possibly could be, period. While our goal for Horizon is, hey, we have 4,000 players. We need to make this as best as we possibly can in the short term, because some people are exploiting this, or some people are like completely like glitching out of this quest. So we just have to make it work in the best way we can for the short term, because like the early fishing on the server where composite rod was instantly fishing up all fish, is the way we did it like
The clothes pull, right?
Yeah, is the way we did it close
So
pull.
funny
Is
to
the way
me.
we did it completely accurate to how fishing was? No, but we had to do it because it was, you know, breaking the server. So
That one always cracked me up because it's just like the thought of like the.
I mean, it was
the
one of those
clothes
things where
pull,
like
the name,
so
you know.
I did fishing, and it was just one of those things where like as a fisherman, in all of the fishing guides, you almost never used composite rods. So what I did is I tested fishing to 100 using the typical guides,
Right.
and like I vendored all of those fish, and so I never used composite rod.
Oh wait, did
Or
composite
clothes
rod
pull.
have a thing too?
Clothes
I remember
pull,
the
sorry,
clothes
clothes
pull. Okay,
Close pull.
got it.
So I never tested close pull because it's nowhere on the typical fishing guide.
Right.
And so because I didn't test it, because I just followed the guide, because like I said, it's such a huge system and we had very limited, like we had people testing every job, every like abilities, the leveling process, missions, quests, to where like we're very short strung. Like when I say we put out requests for people, like when we put up applications for testers, we would get 20 to 30 applications where we would like accept every single one of them, no questions asked. We'd get like 100 applications, we would no questions asked accept 30 of them, because these are good people we know from the overall community, they've done good things, we don't have to worry about them. However, of those like 30 people we accepted, I would say 5 of them ever tested anything, period.
Oh wow.
And so we would keep those 5 people, after a month, boot the rest of them, and then reopen the testing process until we eventually had 15 people who legitimately wanted to help the server. And that's where we're at now, where we have like 10 to 15 testers who legitimately we know want to test things. We put out a request for testing, they go test them to our standards, and then we get like testing responses. And that was the big issue that we had and have always had, is just like people, I hate to say this, people want to join because they want, like, Horizon has the like play and find out. Players want to join because they want to play and find out earlier than other people, and they want to get advantages to that. And unfortunately to the testers, they don't really get that earlier than the rest of people. We make testers who prove their wealth into people who test like the stuff to where they would get like an advantage over other players.
Yeah. It's getting. I had too
Are you
many.
gonna die too? Is this
no?
two?
I'm good. I'm good. Watch.
Okay.
Watch.
But yeah.
Plenty of health.
Yeah, what was it, 2?
42.
really scare me with your plays.
Yeah, I hear you though there, Eric. Like people get excited about a thing, so they sign up for a thing, and then like only a handful of people actually follow through. Like that's definitely, I think, an issue across the board in a lot of different fields. But
I mean, it was just one of those
I've never
things
really
where we
thought
knew it
about
would
it.
be happen. So like we have a like the biggest thing for us is like we don't want to like immediately give people advantages. Like the biggest thing is like
Yeah.
play and find out. And unfortunately, like we have as a part of like the main balance team this document that essentially has every single change that we've ever made specifically for Horizon. And it's essentially like our golden document of like, okay, once we trust you and once like you've done enough for us, you get this. But it hurts the server in so many ways because it's like, hey, if we have a new developer who's interested in joining us, they have to like do so much before every single staff member and the lead developers are like, okay, fine, like here's the code base. Because like a developer, if we just gave every developer who like PRs one thing access to the code base would be like fully like it'd be like someone would have leaked it long time ago. So, and it sucks because we're probably, you know, due to the rules that we have, which is like, hey, you know, if you join the team, you have to like take a step back from like playing things on the live game, or like for you, right? Quite specifically, you can't join our like test or balance team because it's like, okay, I can't play this when it first comes out and I can't stream it. So that really hurts me personally.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and it specifically sucks because you and I have personally talked, and we both feel that you would be a fantastic person to be able to have a say on those things. But it just like in your specific instance, it just doesn't work.
Right, like getting
And
out there
like,
day one with the rest of the community going, let's figure this thing out is like, it's just something that
it's
to
just
me is
way
really
better
enjoyable.
than-
They show Magic Bus all the time. I mean, like we couldn't even do tier 2s right away because we had like 6 people that couldn't.
Yeah, like the
Right,
biggest thing
wow.
is like all of my IRL friends, just because like they're my IRL friends, end up eventually becoming a part of staff in some way. And then we all sit there and we're like looking at content and we're like, okay, well, we have to wait for like 3 or 4 weeks before you can even do it, because that's like how fairness works. So
You know what's unfair? Stone skin on this level 3 crab.
hey man,
Took me like
Let me
4
just tell
swings to
you.
get through.
I almost died again for the like
Oh
8th
my
time.
god, Eric.
I'm on
Let's
Black Mage
take,
right now, and
dude.
I'm fighting orcs so I can get fire crystals. How did I not get a fire crystal there? God fucking hates me. God hates my soul. I have 2 I need 1 cooking, and I only have gotten 2 fire crystals in the past hour, by the way.
That suck.
Cardigan, like, I think cardigans are actually one of the best things we can do as a group early, man. Like, if you want to start if when this mode actually comes out, starting everybody Windurst and just doing cardigans is like probably the best money maker you can do.
You could always just nerf light crystals to the floor.
I mean,
Parentheses.
I don't think so. Please remember that like with the rebase happening and how well it's going, we do want to maintain like. It's really hard to say. Like, there's core changes, which are things like how packets work, how like base calculations work, and there are things like
luck,
which
Spin.
is like crystals. Like base crystal cell is a sequel modifier, which is easy, but like you have to be very careful about all these things, or we find ourselves in the same like rebase position 3 years from now. So it's all like a very like the reason why we're doing this Ironman testing so early as a concept is we have to make sure that it's something players enjoy, like super enjoy. We have to make sure that the community is okay with it. Like I said before, like if all 3 Ironman groups go and like just maintain helm zones and no one can do helm and people bitch about it, maybe it's not worth it for the server. And so then it's not worth it to like maintain those changes in a like coding aspect.
Thank you for
From
the
like a
follow,
rebase perspective.
Zero G.
It's all like at this point, you know, tug of war, which is very sad, you know, from a coding perspective.
What we have to do, Eek, is go up on the fountain once, right, to record it.
What was that? Sorry.
No, we're talking for best up mission. Oh yeah.
Eek, are you not talking on purpose? I miss
He,
your.
after 5 p.m. he's muted.
Well, his silky smooth voice is, you know, disappointing me that I can't hear it. It's Pat, dog. Like, who cares? It's Saturday, you know. It's a joke, by the way.
I think the Iron Eaters are up here, right? The north, the intersections. Oh, yep, we can't be here. It is. At least to the right.
Puke? Gusher's puke? Blasphemy. How would you go about joining this Iron Man mode when it... So this is the test. We're going to give feedback. They're going to go and develop over time a mode and then release that to players. So right now it's just like, you know, formulating an opinion, maybe having some feedback of your own. I'll be providing feedback after I'm done. And then they can take that and sort of ideate on it and end up releasing something for everybody.
It's the Hermit drop rate anyway. I think it's low, right? It's like 5%.
It's like 5%. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna want to farm. Like, no offense to you and Eek, you're probably gonna want to push Eek's Thief to 15
We
before
already
you...
are.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's Thief White Mage right now.
What level are you guys? Oh. What level are you guys?
11.
Okay.
Well, we need 2 Hermit rings for me. We need
War,
2
thank you for the
Hermit
follow.
rings for Typhlo. And then we need Mind Rings for Typhlo, and we need Mind Rings for Quest.
That'll be up to
right?
you though. If you get bored enough.
Wait, where are Mind Rings at?
They're in
Aesthetics?
KRT. Same worms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, worms in... Wait, which worms?
KRT.
Specifically,
The early
like,
ones.
there's like 2 worms that drop the ring. 2, maybe 3.
Right in the beginning.
Yeah, in that
Okay.
one particular hallway.
Yeah, I'll have to do that on my warrior. I'll do that on my warrior next. And then I'll do if we don't do anything else tonight, I'll probably do warrior and then into thief. Did you get my thief up? Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to do red mage. I think
yeah.
black mage. I think black mage plus white mage is fine for the initial job. I'll do red mage when no one else is on.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pop out
I
of.
think all of us might.
I'm gonna pop out of voice for a bit. It's been awesome hanging out. Ping me if you need anything. And
Cheers.
EXP day is Tuesday. You said. Typhlo?
For me, EXP
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I think so.
Tuesday?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, like group
Like,
stuff.
I just don't think there's people back yet tomorrow.
What
so,
time Tuesday?
Sure.
Probably like 5/6.
Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. I'll be on. Wait, do we know? Can you just make an announcement in this Discord, like where, so we can be
well,
prepared?
I'll figure it out.
All right. We'll keep an eye
Easy.
out and hit me up if you guys need
See you,
anything. Laters. Eric, thanks for sharing some of that stuff. My chat was really
Yeah,
interested.
dude. Anytime I'm here.
Yeah. All right, later. All right, friends. Oh, hunt to Sai for refresh. Let's go. You know, that's like, if there was ever a FF11 iceberg, I feel like that would be in it. Dang it. Sorry, my phone's being a pain in the butt right now. Yeah, so if you guys, for those of you who don't know, because I mentioned it midway through chat, I was just talking with Eric, the server owner. I know some people, maybe you know, newer to the server or whatever, might not have recognized him, but we're all in the same group for this testing mode, and that was who was talking about like the nav mesh pathing and stuff like that. And, you know, pointing out like when the rebase comes, you know, there's going to be maybe a difference in the way that all functions. Hanabi Arrow followed the channel. Am I new to Horizon? I don't think I've gotten that question in a very long time. Nope. Been playing since day one. Red Mage because of the ice spikes. I'm going to be Bard. By the time I get to Shadow Lord, I'll be Bard. So that'd be finale at that point, probably, right? If you're just tuning in, I have been leveling jobs so far today. A little bit of burning EXP rings. A little bit of doing some fame quests, farming mats. All for group Ironman mode, which is an experimental concept, set of restrictions right now. Did I say Dynamis Lord again? I'm in Shadow Lord. Gallarhorn? Oh my gosh. If I was making Gallarhorn, I would just do it on my main. Hey, level 8! Can I finally take on a goblin and not die? Let's find out. Cedric's XI, thank you for the follow. You know, ultimately, if Iron Man were just straight up like group Iron Man were just like straight up as it is, but just indefinitely, you could do 5 black mages and a red mage or whatever, and you could do Dynamis black mage burn, and you could get yourself a relic. It's just one of those things where it's like, what is the true incentive to do that? Like, it's a lot of time spent for no, like... Oh, do I just die here? Holy crap! Wait, every 3 seconds is a tick? No, I'm good. Oh, I thought it was... I don't know why I thought it was a tick a second. A 50-second Dio and I had 49 HP. Hide and hole. I am hide. Oh, true. Is Benny? Yeah. No, I'm Manafont. I would have been done for. Yeah, I gotta be more careful on Black Mage. I didn't really cross my mind, but Black Mage really, at this level, does not have any tools. I guess Bind, technically I probably have access to Bind, but I don't have the scroll. And even if I did, I don't know if it would land every time. Am I also, wait, is that strength? Is that like, it's just strength down, okay. You had a 4-minute mimic poison on your thief. You had to find mobs to kill to survive. Wait, what? Oh, because you needed bloody bolts? You needed the bloody bolt to keep your health up? Is that what you're saying? I think I've been there like once or twice myself, yeah. Just bloody bolting to stay alive. I could buy a Sabina milk to carry in this instance. That's probably smart. Zolkheim. Oh, speaking of Zolkheim, why don't we go... Okay, let's get to level 10 White Mage. So a couple things that we're going to finish off tonight. I want to get to level 10, or Black Mage rather. I want to get to level 10 Black Mage. And then I say we risk it and go do Zolkheim supplies. And do deliver for the Dunes Outpost. I think it's worth doing. It's going to be stress-inducing, and I'm going to have to be extra careful. But are people allowed to kill aggro for me? I don't see why not. Like, there's... There might be an argument, like, it's against the spirit of the thing, but it's not really... That's not, like, accepting help, like... It's not the same as being cured. So here's the thing. I agree with you, Josue. However, here's the question. If somebody went to Buburimu right now and killed all the mobs, just trained the whole zone, and then I walk in and go to Mahara, what does that have to do with me? It's an interesting thing. I mean, look, if I get aggro on me and somebody pulls it off, I really would not want somebody following me around doing that. Yeah, I think we've kind of all arrived at the same or similar place where it's like, yeah. I wouldn't feel good about saying, hey, can you come to Buburimu and kill all the bogeys on the way? That's definitely an interesting question, because if this were a live mode, there's no question that people would get babied on the way to Juno or whatever. And I mean, there's a world where I'm not even innocent of that, right? But there's no way to program that into the functionality of the game. But also, it's such a small remnant. Like, the run to Juno, while it is a rite of passage to 11 players of all stripes, that run to Juno is fun for some people, but it is not the game mode, nor is it an integral component of said game mode. Because you could have... I mean, you could literally have... It could be Christmas time, so you get the Christmas boots and hat or gloves, and somebody else doesn't have them, and you get to Juno without any problems. It's really... I think... It's a moral question. Yeah, how do you enforce that? So it comes down to what the player feels like. Didn't quite think I'd be having deep thoughts today, chat. Didn't quite think chat would supply deep thoughts either. Good job. Yeah, now grief on the other hand, that is something, you know, GM, like where GM intervention can take place. I would say anybody running Ironman mode should have like NVIDIA, what is it, Shadow Play? Is that NVIDIA? Running, you know, while doing this, just in case somebody's having a bad day and they decide to take it out on your Iron Man character. Yeah, MPK style stuff. Smoke show. Look at this smoke show. Isn't that a phrase people said in like the 80s? Fisher. Oh, come on. Why does every spell get resisted on these goblins? 20 damage? 20 damage? Get me out of here, dude. What am I supposed to do against that? No, not again. Not again. How? How does this happen? To my hidey hole. To my hidey hole. It was level 4. And it crit me for 20. Kill some bees so I can get the friar's rope. Oh, what's the I'm trying to act like I'm not totally shook right now, and I definitely am. All right, friar's rope is Undying Flames. Oh, I'm not going to Sandy yet, no. So here's my here's what I intend to do. I am going to my home point's in Windurst. I'm going to grab a warp scroll. I'm going to use the outpost, or I'm going to go get the outpost in Zolkheim, and then I'm just going to warp back to Windurst. I'm not planning on staying or going to Sandy next, or going to Sandy yet. I don't think. Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, Olmec, you're probably right. Oh, you're right. I could just use the teleport. You guys are right. What am I saying? Man, chat is providing deep thoughts and smart thoughts. What's next? Free thought? AGI? Is this retail? Oh. Troll thoughts? I need to get my elemental magic up. Yeah, that's stone skin. It just ain't fair. Penny for your thoughts? I can't afford that. What's the easiest or safest hap? We can't. We're not allowed to do hap or high wind. And that might sound like. That might sound kind of like what? Like why are you letting the man oppress you? But no, like think about it like this. There are a lot of missions we could be doing, and we could just have like the 6th player cycle out and cycle back in, and then that would give everybody hap points the second time kind of thing. So there's like, at least for the moment, it seems like it'd be readily abusable to just get EXP scrolls. Yeah, so we've just been asked not to do those things for now. You know, whether or not that restriction makes it to the final system or not is like who knows. But the point isn't really to the point is to exist within the normal world of Final Fantasy or FF11 and see kind of what comes of that. Yeah, Spin wants all the notes for when the mode releases. All right, first things first, you gotta have somebody following you around killing any aggro 24/7. So you're gonna have to hire somebody to do that. I wonder what my elemental cap's at. I think I'm still getting points on the level 1 mobs. It's 5 on level 1s. Okay, so maybe I'm not getting points on level 1s. Decent challenge, Gob. Oh no. The thing about Dune's OP is I don't know if it'll be available come tomorrow. And realistically, I won't be able to use it until I get to Juno anyway. It just seems like the right play. Yeah, we're gonna do it, chat. How close am I to... I'm only level 8 and change. I want to fight something stronger, but I don't really think it's an option. Maybe I just sideline Black Mage until Tangent comes back. Like, not gaining skills on these, I'm just kind of like running a treadmill with crabs right now. So the way hardcore, it's a really good question. Youthy on Twitch is asking, if you die, do you de-level back to 1 or do you lose the character 100% Diablo style? So technically speaking, the way hardcore works on Horizon is neither. That blue dot next to my name is because of the texture pack I'm using is the hardcore symbol. If I die, I lose this dot. Okay? And now every time I reach certain milestones and I still have this dot, I get cosmetic rewards. So essentially, you want to get to 75. You auto home point if you die? I did not know that. It's a sword and shield. Is this... Oh, there. I am for the icons. It's the XI view. Maybe texture pack was I misspoke there. It's a graphics pack, I guess you could call it, but it's just the XI view. It's the one that gives you like your songs are different color. So like the defense songs are yellow. You know, haste is blue. Attack is red. It's XI view. Oh, it's not up there. It's so weird. I took it off. See, look, XI view. I took it off, yet it's still changing the icon. You got an ad right when I was telling that? I mean, that's so funny. We literally just spent like a minute and a half explaining. All right, I'm gonna spin as fast as possible. You see this blue dot next to my name? If I die, I lose that blue dot. I don't de-level to 1. I don't lose my character. I lose the blue dot. If I have the blue dot, when I hit level milestones, I get cosmetics. I've zoned multiple times. I've relogged. Speed explanation. There you go. There's your milestones. Oh, I'm out of ring. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, only 2 charges left on my ring. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna reach my target goal. Hopefully, before we end the stream here tonight sometime. I might go grab a quick bite for dinner, friends. I got some leftover meatloaf in the fridge. A level 4 rabbit did you in? Man, that the age-old story. I almost died to a rabbit twice. Why is Windy so deadly? It's Australia. It's got weird spiders. Koala. I don't know what feels worse, black mage or white mage at this level range. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like when I'm on white mage, you know, I might not feel too strong, but I'm a little safe. On black mage, it's like my nukes do some more damage than my melees, and then I have nothing to the rest of my kit. Oh, I don't have poison. That's actually a really good point. I'm not even sure I saw it for sale. We talked about poison way early on in the stream, and then... Windurst needs to be second place in Conquest. Yeah, and that's what I was doing. I was just doing decent melee damage and healing myself when necessary. And Dia too, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. Black Mage just like has like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, Windy, I have very little access to good items. And I'm starting with the weakest classes, so... But at least I look like Rachel Maddow. I can't believe somebody said that. Gotta get a hat. Cover up this noggin. Well, yeah, Dia doesn't resist. That's why. While poison is subject to, like, normal. Is this a new hairstyle? Good question. Decent challenge? I can't leave my little crab farm. Every time I get anywhere near the edge of my crab farm, everything is just deadly. But yeah, poison would be your enfeebling magic. And at this level, you're rarely even capped, let alone, like, you know, capped on, say, black mage compared to red mage. No contact, no help, no AH. You just alone. It's kind of funny. I wonder if that would be fun. Famiki, thank you for the follow. Alright. I can't. I almost fought a Goblin Fisher again when I have 17 mana. I'm just gonna wait for crabs to respawn. I'm gonna go throw some meatloaf in the microwave. Be right back, chat. How much time till Twitch ads? We just had some. I'll run them again so we have a bunch of uninterrupted time. And it's gonna take me a minute to use the microwave. All right, when I get back, we will finish Black Mage to 10, and we'll take the run to Babiki Bay and over to the dunes. So, look forward to that. Be right back. Almost back. One sec. All right. Here I go, resting in the open. That was smart. That was... I could have rested somewhere better than this. I could have rested in my hidey hole. Imagine? Imagine what that would be like. I could also have bought meat jerky from the same shop that sold cookies. I realized a bit ago. Level 1. Level 1 don't give Beastman seals. And I'm gonna need them over time. Am I muted? No? Can you hear me, chat? Oh. Local or cloud for Windows reinstall? Local. I don't know. Anything involving Windows in the cloud, I avoid like the plague. I will never, and I have never, and I will never use OneDrive for anything in my life. I'm sorry, Bill Gates, if you're listening. I don't want to search the web when I type a search into my start menu. I don't want to use OneDrive for anything ever. And I do not need an AI virtual assistant to navigate my files. Those are 3 things that modern Windows you'll just never get me to adopt. This OneDrive sure as hell acts like I use it. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to send that to OneDrive? No. No, I didn't. Never have. Not once. What makes you think I wanted to this time? Oh. Kind of weak. Yeah, you... That's funny. I suppose you're a Linux user usually then, Toxic Femme? Oh, no, blockade is actually it's simpler than that. It prevents other players from acting on you. Another player can't offer to trade you. They can't offer to invite you to a party. They can't cast any magic on you. It prevents it prevents you from getting outside help of any kind. Yeah. There is something called CFH block, and that is an add-on that prevents you from calling for help. But blockade is actually an in-game function. It's like client level. Whoops. Man, Lobby Black Mage is like pulling teeth. So the way we're handling it right now, so here's the interesting thing about blockade. If you type /blockade on or /blockade off, it'll toggle. So it's not currently coded like, there's no Ironman system in place. It's just a set of rules. However, Eric had reached out to somebody and they quickly made an add-on. It's super simple in concept. They quickly made an add-on that every time you, so the thing about blockade is when you zone, it turns off. So you have to turn it on again. They put together an easy add-on that just says when you zone, turn blockade on. So the only way it would be off at this point is if I were to purposely turn it off. But yeah, right now we're just, it's sort of like a workaround or almost a hack in order to get it to be on full time. Yeah, so blockade is one of the rules for this rule set for this testing phase. Is just you have to have blockade on, so you don't get outside cures, so you don't, I mean, even accidentally trade with other players. Really, the outside cures and outside help, because you can't, if somebody's walking by you and you're playing hardcore and they huck you a protect or a cure, you say thanks and move on with your life, right? Blockade prevents even that. And I think that's the most important thing. Some won't follow that rule. That's true. I think because there's no incentive structure right now, it kind of doesn't matter. It's like if you don't follow the rules, like, what are you even testing for, kind of thing. But they do have our characters being monitored specifically so we don't impact the regular player economy. Wow, level up. So like they're going to be monitoring, like, do we sell stuff on the auction house? Do we debox things or receive from the debox items of any kind? So at the end of the day, like, if people want to like turn on blockade and get cured, that's on them. But if we start, if we, you know, cheat and we start doing things that can affect the overall player economy, that's when there's intervention. So I don't know. There's 18 people, three play groups of 6. If people get an itch and do something they shouldn't, like, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of a pointless thing to do. It's almost like, imagine you were a video game tester and you found an exploit in the video game and you use that exploit to beat the game. What would, like, you would just want to tell the devs about it. There's no sense in you like utilizing that. Like, you're being paid to test the thing, or you're volunteering to test the thing. Like, you know, I think we've literally spent more time talking about this as an idea than is actually going to happen in the course of this playtest. How far do I think we'll get? I think we'll make it to Matt. You know, I think Oniji, I think that is a great question. I think it's one of the most important questions because whoever develops this mode is going to have to think of what is the incentive structure like. You know, there's sort of like, do you want to do it for the sake of doing it? Then maybe just like an infinitely long mode makes sense. But at that point, as a dev, you'd probably want to do things like custom fights for Iron Man characters. You know, and that's different from like a seasonal Iron Man mode where you can log into your Iron Man character and play during that season or not. So we're testing things like, you know, can players like what are the sticking points for players on the way to 75 or whatever. But I think ultimately that is the real question is, you know, what are the incentive structures and is this a fun thing for players to play? If so, let's give the people something fun to do. Just forget LB altogether and make it 50 cap. 50 cap into dynamic. 50 cap into Shadow Lord is I think is going to be sort of like, that's like the base game, right? Original 11 released where the Shadow Lord was the end boss and level 50 was the cap, and then they increased it from there. So that sort of jives with the idea of like, you can only buy from NPCs. You have to, everything you get, you have to farm. Right, vanilla, yeah. You know, and maybe we get out of that like 50 cap. Maybe we do the LBs. Maybe we start working towards like the mat fight and then like maybe getting 75s, maybe doing some COP and end up realizing like, okay, the system kind of falls apart when you go to do XYZ thing. But I mean, bear in mind, I'm just going to give my input, you know, I don't have anything to really say or really have anything to do with like how this actually ended up being developed and implemented. So that's what we're just here for. We're here to try it out and give some feedback. No increased EXP rate, no. Oh, geez, Vivi. Vivi will be casting spells in Magic the Gathering this week at a card store near you. Zeus, what job are you going to be playing in your group? Yo, Zadin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Ah, meatloaf. Ah, stay on the fork. Is the FF card game doing that bad? No, I think the Final Fantasy TCG is actually doing really well right now. But yeah, there's a big crossover with MTG, and the set. I think Gavin Verhey said the set's been in the works for like 4 years or something. So they've been crafting this Magic the Gathering crossover for a while. Are there any concern about potential economic impacts if Iron Man players do Helm and are taking resources? Yes, actually, Eric had expressed some of that over voice chat. I'd say about 2 hours ago. You know, all of my content is available on my YouTube channel as VODs. If you guys missed like any of the earlier stuff, and want to catch up on it, definitely subscribe to my YouTube channel. And yeah, it came up like maybe we could do something to make sure. Like imagine this released as a game mode, functional, that players could all play, right? Tomorrow. That influx of players wanting to do things like Helm would completely overwhelm the entire Helm system without some kind of checks and balances in place. So yeah, that's also a very valid concern. Now, is that necessarily bad? Maybe. Would it play out in a way where it like may have a short-term effect but not a long-term one? Maybe that as well. You know, it's hard to say. Right now, we are a small group, and we're going to be doing things like helming soon enough when we need those resources to get crafts leveled and stuff like that. A decent magic alternative, especially compared to standard, but not draft or commander. That makes sense. I could think of a number of things that are good alternatives to standard Magic the Gathering. Oh, that's so funny. I could go watch paint dry. And I could go do my taxes early for next year. Standard seems decent right now. It maybe is. What game mode just showed up? So I'm currently playing I'm testing a concept mode, Master Mat. If somebody could do exclamation Iron Man in chat. No one even wants to draft by you? Oh, dude, that sucks. This draft is so fun. The Final Fantasy set is... it looks like it's going to be an interesting draft environment, too. How many times have I been asked to about the orange name? Twice now. Only twice. But I've been hanging out at the River Crab farm for like 2 hours, so... Xenos is a cool card, man. And Commander... I know we have some newish people hanging out here today because you guys came in to check out the new concept mode we're doing. But I have been firmly invested in Bird Tribal my entire Commander playing. I made in 2016. My first Commander deck was made from a foil that I pulled in the Invasion block. It is a Bird Tribal legendary. And since then, I've played that deck, and then I played Derevi Bird Tribal for years. The fact that we got a Bant Bird Tribal Commander and its Chocobos is like, I couldn't dream that scenario before this set got announced. And it is so exciting. There's a lot of good stuff for Commander for sure. But finally getting a new Bant Bird Commander is like the best. The new white Chocobo, yeah. Yeah, that's the Chocobo from 16. Sid, you're gonna build Sid, yeah. So much to build, yeah. You know what kind of has been creeping up on me the past few days is maybe doing Noctis. The whole casting the artifacts from the graveyard. I didn't realize that just like synergizes with all sorts of random garbage in the game of Magic. Oh yeah, is that Rocco from Streets of New Capenna? Aftermath? Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm about to run through my second Signet today. Damn. Thoughts on the longevity? I don't have a ton yet, Zeus. I will say... there's definitely meat on the bone for this this is a concept. And I think that's evident by like the number of people that have kind of like jumped into chat today and said things like, "Oh, but what about, you know, Mage's Ballad, or what about if you were to how are you going to make Shihei?" And then like talking through that process. Like I think there's enough of an idea of like enough to latch onto for people who like 11. So that's like, there's sort of that genesis is there. And, you know, then just kind of like building out how the progression, like what you're wanting to do during this mode. I think building that out is sort of the game design aspect of it. Needs to be like, there needs to be something kind of created there. Because otherwise, you get to 75 with your 6-man group, and then what? You fight, okay, you're like, well, I think we can beat Jailer of Justice if we try real hard. You know? Is like, that's like a self-imposed, a personal goal. And like 11 has a mix. What part of what makes this game good is there's a mix of personal goals and game designed goals. You know, we got what? Something like 1 to 2 months of these groups just going, experiencing, having a good time, leveling a new character, that kind of thing. You know, so the people who are actually thinking about implementing something will have time to process through this and come up with what their ideas might end up being. And, you know, then spend X amount of time, like, actually, like, writing some code and deving or creating a design document, whatever. So there's a lot of time to kind of, like, process and talk and, like, design and stuff like that from here to there, you know? But, I know you're doing it too, So what? Let me ask you, Zeus. What do you think? I'm just trying not to die to goblins right now. That's my goal. Holy crap! An elemental skill up. Did I just parry? Heck yeah, I did. The difference of play styles. The Nye, thank you for the follow. The Nay, the Nye. That's the second level 75 Beastmaster hardcore player today. Holy crap, more elemental skill ups. Dude, I've got a ton of gil. Look at this. 2 land crab meat? That's like, it's 550 gil. Right now, since there's no implementation of any kind of code for this game concept, right now we have to wait until we meet up in person in character, and then we're gonna trade the link pearls. So that's how Link Shell is right now. $20 Beastman seals so far. 2 jobs to 10. Oh, Arrow is level 9. Let's go. How much damage did that do? 34? Okay, now we're hitting. I don't even need to rest. What am I doing? I'm fine. Let's go. Dude, I one-shot? Alright, I take it all back. Black Mage is OP. Oh, I need to rest my mana. Only 45 EXP with an EXP ring. You died to a worm because you refused to melee? Love it. That's so like, I don't know, like a 2004 red mage who refuses to like debuff, you know, or heal or something like that. It's like the you don't pay my sub attitude. We're super close to 10. Whether I finish my ring tonight or not, I'm still unsure. This is taking longer because I'm almost on my second fully finished signet. So what is that? Like 6 hours of EXPing? Like solo / light duo? And we're done with 8 charges. So that's like 2 charges an hour? No. 1 charge every hour and a half? Or so? Hour and 15? So 2 more charges would be like another 2 hours and change. I still do want to make that trip to Zolkheim as well. Yeah, I mean, I had the first few hours I had Tangent here with me. Like, and here's the weird thing too. It's not just EXP. This is the part that kind of like gets me like involved. Is all this random bullcrap is all value to me. All this all has value to our group. For the most part. Whether, even if it's just NPC'd. You You start getting antsy after 1 full hour. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, the necklace is decent. You're right. Why is that important? You do turn them in for rep, but I vaguely remember the desynth being, at least in the day. I haven't heard of anybody doing it here. Grass thread. It makes lots of grass thread. I bet you it's too valuable on the auction house for people to be doing that here because there's so many players. At the end, put all 3 groups in ballista together and see who made the most progress. We've done 6v6v6 before in the, what was it? The charity stream? PvP? Or no, that wasn't the charity stream. That was just like a partnered podcast. Quarterly thing. Was it the anniversary? One team is green, one team is blue, one team is red. It's lopsided as hell. I mean, typically in games like when 3 things are fighting, you run into king-making situations. You know, but like functionally you can do it. So the 3 team colors in 11 are Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria. And it has nothing to do with your city's affiliation. You can just be assigned one of those colors. Oh, super crab. Pokemon Go, yeah, that's a good one. And look what happened. Yellow got forced out, right? Am I wrong about that? Didn't Yellow get like... Yellow team was like the one people made fun of? And so statistically they were a lot lower than Red and Blue? Something to that effect usually happens, Awesome Funk, yeah. That's what I mean by king making. Is that technically a king making scenario? No, so king making would be the 2 teams are fighting against each other. Yeah. So if you have 2 teams fighting against each other and a 3rd team exists, they can choose who they want to pick on, which king makes the other team. It's this concept comes up in tabletop game design all the time. Because when you're designing for tabletop, you have 2-player games. And then you have 4-player game plus. It's very rare for a game to be 3 players because it's very weird to balance and design for. Some games it works, some games it's shoehorned, some games it does not work. Or you have a 4th player that's like an automaton of some sort. Yeah, it's because there's a natural imbalance at 3. I've played, so we were talking about Magic earlier. I've played a handful of 3-player Commander games in the past. Oh, there you go. It's so funny. I have not had a good experience, I think, in any of them. Do you, Kanak, do you experience an appreciable difference between the 3-player pods you're in and when you get to play 4-player? That's also the woes of 14's PvP. Oh, it does. Those large group-based fights, right? Where you gotta, like, control the points? Four-player balances out more even. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, and you know, it's, like, noticeably so. Yeah, totally. Yep, exactly. And the weird part is, like, when it comes to 3-player in Magic, it's like sometimes... So in 4-player, when that kind of political situation comes up, it's usually because people have kind of angled into it. But with 3-player, it's like, well, I have to play this card, and I guess I have to choose you for XYZ reason. And now, whoever wasn't involved in that transaction naturally has to pick one person or the other to either support or attack. And it's just, I don't know, it's a dynamic I do not enjoy. That fourth person there to go, well, you don't got to side with either of them. Come over here and hang out with me. It's like such an integral part to, you know, maintaining the sort of like magic circle that is a game of Commander. Oh, I got interrupted. No. Is this a super crab? Am I gonna die here? Level 3?
Yeah.
Oh, my ring's down.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue SB, thank you for the follow. No! Stone skin! I'm never gonna get through this. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Chat, does anybody have any of the MTG stuff pre-ordered yet? I mean, obviously, likely you have it pre-ordered if you're gonna order it. If you're gonna pre-order it at all, you'd have it pre-ordered by now. But what have you all got? What have you all got your eyes on? Oh, you got a booster and all 4 commanders? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons with Sway? Listen, we're in Twitch ads right now, but I'm gonna open up that question to the overall chat because I've never really played D&D. The campaign I'm doing is Pathfinder. So, and I don't recommend that unless, like, if you're just doing it with your family. I think there'll be somebody will probably have some really great suggestions for you. And so when these ads finish up, I'll just pose that to the Twitch chat. Fruit gushers are the bomb that I've not had in forever. Same, honestly. You have the 2K mentor rule at Mount in 14 and just finished your first month of playing 11. Oh, welcome. Dang. Love to see it. I've been having a lot of fun talking to 14 players who have come to 11, considering like the crossover rate and stuff. How Blue SB, what led you to actually giving 11 a shot? I'm curious. You're gonna wait, Xander? Yeah, if it weren't for the box opening, I'm gonna do on stream, I probably would have just waited and bought singles for sure. No, wait, retro achievements was the freaking catalyst? That's so funny. All right, now that Twitch is back from ads, chat, I have somebody on the YouTube side, and this is what they asked, and I would love if anybody has any input for this kind of situation, because I don't. Josue says, they never played D&D in their life, but they made a bet with your wife and won, so now she is committed to a D&D game night with their 5-year-old son. So this person, their wife, and their 5-year-old son want to do like any preset campaigns that I recommend for newbies. I would love if you guys have any suggestions to give in this scenario, please. That's really cool though. That's I like how you said she lost a bet, so now she's got to play D&D with you. Repost. I think the Bonanza thing, I think that in particular caused a lot of people to want to come back to the game. I think you're spot on. You get your mastery on Monday. Could you explain what that is? Oh, level 10! Let's go! Can you explain what is mastery that you're referring to? I will say this, if nobody has any like really good suggestions for what like two parents and their young son would want to play, I would say that there is likely some good resources out there for you for exactly this kind of thing. So I know coming from the board game space, I'm going to share with you a game. Stuffed Fables. That's the name of it. Some people who I trust recommend this game to somebody maybe 5 years old. I actually don't know. Let me see if there's any recommendations. Ages 7 and up. There are No Thank You Evil is a toned down D&D type games. There you go. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about here. So like there are other role playing systems with pre-made, you just buy it in a box that you can do that aren't necessarily D&D. Like there's resources out there. I actually don't recommend Pathfinder in your situation. Yeah. I don't know if somebody else may have, but I don't think it actually fits your situation. Sure thing. So there's the main set of achievements for the game. That is the vanilla 1 to 60 content of the game. Oh, I see. So you're talking about mastery for Final Fantasy XI on retro achievements. Got it. Okay. There you go. Look up tabletop RPGs for children. You know what? Now that you mention it, No Thank You Evil sounds familiar. I wonder if I know the publisher or something. Monty Cook games? Not really. So here you go. I'll just pull this one up in case maybe there's somebody out there in a similar situation. So look at this. This is called No Thank You Evil. It's called the award-winning game of make-believe for creative kids and their families. If you look, you see what this is. This is just a character sheet. And these are your dice, these are your player tokens, and rules on how to play, stuff like this. It looks like a board game, but it's a role-playing game. You pretend to be a character, and there's like the bosses, and this is very much, it's basically, it's a TTRPG. So it's, the genesis of it is back in D&D, but it's designed to be played with a family. And I'd recommend looking into something more like this, that is pre-boxed for you, rather than, generic D&D, which you may have to like design campaign and stuff like that. The board game recommendation, I would say look into this, but it might not fit your description perfectly, but it was called Stuffed Fables. Yeah, exactly. And that one was called No Thank You Evil. I'd say that leads more towards the role play and might be a better selection than Stuffed Fables. Stuffed Fables is like half tabletop game, half role-playing game. That's really cool though, man. I'm sure you'll have fun whatever it is you decide to do. I know jumping in on this FF11 tabletop RPG has been like something I didn't expect to enjoy and get so kind of involved into. AKA just Google it. I mean, sometimes you don't know exactly what to Google, Oh, geez. Okay, my crabs, I've out-leveled my level 1 crabs. So I think we rest up here, and then we take the trip to Buburimu. Let me get rid of this parse. It's kind of interesting that we maintain like a 75 or so percent accuracy across that whole session. It kind of speaks to the initial game balance of like player skill versus mob level. You're still on the boat? Oh, you didn't get an NM the second time either, Spin? Oh no. Or the third, or the point. All right. 2,541 CP. Snake and egg. Okay. I'm gonna go as White Mage. Maybe White Mage has slightly more survivability than Black Mage, I guess. I mean, I don't have Bind, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Dang, level 90? Let's go. Good luck. Man, remember when we were close to even on levels? I have not touched fishing in months. Wait. This isn't really where I wanted to be. Alright, let me ask you guys a question again, because you guys seem to know the Warp Tarus. If I come into Port Windurst and I want to go to East Saruta Baruta, what is the best way to do that? Should I have just gone into North? No. North Waters? No. Yeah? I just want to go from Port, TP by the Fisher Guild. Isn't that what I took, though? Which put me at the auction house here in Walls? Or is there a different TP? And where in Woods does that bring you to? The fountain? Okay. Then yeah, that would be exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, if you're just tuning in, been leveling jobs to level 10. I've been farming mats, doing slight fame stuff. We are playing with some self-imposed restrictions for essentially what is an Ironman mode. Group self-found, essentially. There are 3 groups of us. We all have 4th slot characters to do this on, so we're not wasting any of our character slots. These characters will be deleted when the testing time period is over. And we're going to try to see as far as we can get in the meantime. In hopes that one day there would be a game mode for everybody to enjoy. Let's get Signet and get the Zolkheim supplies. I am terrified. Good luck me. Does Horizon allow duo boxing? It does not. Everybody you see is a single box character. Take in the Telitaru near Fisher Guild. I grabbed the Walls Taru. Gotcha. Okay, well now I know. Legitimately, I'll probably end up using that information before I'm out of here. Thanks, Jade Bobcat. Do I do add-on load XI camera? /cam D20? I mean, yeah, right? Because I need to see... where the aggro is at. Oh, it's almost daytime, too, so we're not going to have undead for the entire trip. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think this is almost necessary for... getting there safely. Correct, yeah. This is, we're doing hardcore as well. What camera angle is this? I'm using XI camera, an add-on. It is on the approved add-ons list, and it's very helpful when you need it. I don't recommend using it for everyday activities because the camera like does some self-adjusting stuff that's really obnoxious. But like camping H&Ms and doing stuff like this, it's incredibly useful. Oh, thanks, Doofus. Thanks, Do. Did you just go by Do? Dewey? Fuss? No fuss, man. Alright, this has been pretty uneventful through Sarudaburda. That's nice. Famous last words. Oh, I gotta go up and around the mountain. I wonder, I'm seriously going to have to consider whether I warp back to Windy or not. Like, there's definitely merit to just taking this time and going to Gelspa. like ASAP. This is where Apuk appears to spam me. Don't tempt the man. The last thing we need to do is give Puck ideas. Yeah, it's still a massive amount of crystals because it might not be individually as lucrative as it once was, or as it would be if we were selling the crystals, but group-wise, it's still a massive amount of crystals because you kill so many mobs, and in fact, we can rotate level 10s. Oh, geez, goblin friggin' gang. I'm not gonna risk this. I've ran away from too many goblins today already. It's kind of interesting, right? Like, even if I only use the Zolkheim outpost once in my entire journey, it's going to literally save me that run. Like, I'm basically banking one run right now at a minimum, but potentially multiple runs to that area over the length of my early game time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so central being, especially from, I wouldn't have done this if I were in Bastok, but the fact that I'm from the windy side, it just gives you so much travel equity. I'm gonna be the bard for the group, Funk. Alright, well, we're almost to the end of the zone line, so easiest zone, quote-unquote, about done. We are a 6-man group, Jade Bobcat. But right now, it's just people basically doing their own thing, soloing jobs to 10, etc. And then we're all going to meet together. So actually, let me say this. Next stream will likely be on Tuesday, and that's when we should see all 5 Sailor Scouts and the Tuxedo Mask. The Tuxedo Mask? And we see Tuxedo Mask all grouping up, maybe Gelspa or something. It's still TBD. So yeah, if I do any stream like tomorrow, it'll probably just be like more probably just like farming and grinding, like EXP. We'll see. I could do some stuff on my main as well. Summoner EXP or something. Have to go to Dunes to get Bard. You do. However, there's one wrinkle that I haven't mentioned about this trip to this trip to the Dunes. We are all changing our nations to Sandoria. Eventually. Because we all have to be the same nation in order to do the first part of the Mage's Ballad scroll quest. So, realistically, I'll only gain a handful of Dunes warps out of this run. Yeah, speaking of Telly, I should go up and get that before going to Boo Boo. Although, I guess, I mean, I'm here. Like, I was just thinking, like, we're not going to be able to get Tellied until... Is our healer going Red Mage or White Mage? When are we even going to Telly? Might be safer to not get them. You mean like as in I don't have to run to the crag? Yeah, but so we would have to be, even though we technically would get the spell, technically we would get it in the 30s or whatever. Nobody's going to be telling until the Red Mage is like 72. It's safer to get when we're 6 of 6. That's true. Yeah, well, to your point, at that stage, we'll be higher level anyway. Yeah. Like, there's literally almost no reason for me to get my tele point right now. Well, that's what I'm asking. I think our healer is going Red Mage and not White Mage. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna save myself the hassle and just go to Boo Boo. So this part is safe. There's no aggro around the mountain. But once I get into the open here, I believe there are weapons eventually? No. I think this is actually a pretty tame zone to get just to Booberimu. But Boo Boo's got more goblins and stuff. The Yagudos. Yes, that's it. Yeah, there's like a handful of them between here and the zone line. I'd be surprised if I saw 2, to be honest. Like, this particular direction really doesn't have a lot to deal with. There's one. Go, Sailor Scout. Yeah, I think that is literally the only one. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, now Boo Boo is very different. So Boo Boo has a high degree of goblin aggro, and occasionally through corridors you don't want to be caught in. So I'm basically just gonna have to play this section by section. And even once I get into the open, I have to be very careful about what hills I crest. I'm gonna take the Mara boat. Yeah, I'm taking the Mara boat to Selbina. And then going from Selbina to the Dunes Outpost. And then going back home. Alright. I gotta lock in here, chat. We're gaming. No auto run. Can't risk it. I should run it? You mean run up to Juno? Hold on. Is there actually merit to this? No, there can't be. What would be the point in me going to Juno? Oh. No, because I can't use the outposts until I'm rank 3 or whatever. I would just basically be locked in Juno. Like, if this outpost, like, if the fact that this outpost may not be available to me tomorrow wasn't a thing, I wouldn't be making this run. I would just wait until we're ready for Juno. Who am I allowed to interact with? Only the other 5 people in my group. Oh god, that sounds horrific. Wait, are you trolling? Why would you recommend that? I'm gonna need to see some reason before I do a damn thing. So far, so good. Talk to other players? Yes. Yeah, they didn't isolate me on an island, Nick. They didn't socially banish me. All right, I think I'm generally in the clear, except for where the hills are. Uh-oh. Oh. I think if I follow the path, I only have one spot where things could get tense. And I think it's right after these trees, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it looks safe, but I believe there's a spot where a goblin can basically wander within sight range of the path. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe it's just path somewhere else right now. Is there a chance I die on the Mara ship? Not really, right? It's the ferry that's the issue. The actual boat is not a problem, right? What's up, Dynamis folk? Yeah, just don't leave the boat, for sure. Yeah, I know some of these people. Is that, Adult Swim? What's up, Adult Swim? I think that was two groups. I think one group was just leaving. Yes, the boat can kill me. As long as I stay inside of it, I'm good though, right? Stay in the hold! $100 gil per person? Huh. I can afford such things. My lady, here's a 10 gil tip. Okay, Kizami. Nice. It's cool that you have an extra character slot for that. A lot of people don't. Unless the Kraken floats through the... Now, why would you give me a new phobia? The Kraken floating through the floor... Why... I was pretty sure I was safe. How's this for timing? This is concierge service. You aren't ever safe. This is Horizon. Ancilor, why are you encouraging Argzeus? Jeez, bring the boat around. Why don't you? As you instruct, sir. Look, I am both a sailor and Neptune. I think I'm good on the water. I feel like if I have one place where I'm safe, it's this one. Slash blockade. All one word. Oh, blockade on, you're right. Slash blockade space on. There's 3 groups. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, or my cup of water, chat. I think I got time. I'm safe. I'm safe for sure. You guys watch me. Make sure I'm safe. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Ah. Spins here? Oh, you need to be on the boat, don't you? You want pirates. All right, listen for the music. It's gentle, it's calming. I'm safe. Nothing could ever harm me. It's gentle, it's calming. I'm safe. Nothing could ever harm me. It's gentle, it's calming and safe. No, sea horror! Oh. It's been flashed. And blinded. And slowed. And paralyzed. Protect the president! Why is my say chat in that window? Say should be available. Big log. Window 2 chat. Say should be over here as well. Your rod broke first cast. You on this boat, CTT? That sucks. Ah! Oh, Mablung, yeah. What? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I thought the music was... I thought we had pirates. I hear the sound of destruction on the top. Spin cast holy spin. What are you? What the heck job are you, Spin? Oh, white mage. Thank you for the follow. You thought you were? Don't worry, it's not as awkward as that time like last week when I raided Crab Dance. And and we're sitting there chatting, and I see on my notifications Professor Crab Dance has followed you, and I'm like, Crab! How the hell long have I known you? He's like, I think I mean, there's not going to be any pirates. That would be the least safe thing. Yeah, I think I'd still be fine. I think we're good under here. Ooh, tell you what, actually, you know what I can do? Fill mode. Oh, it's right there. Yep. Yep. There's Spin. What happened? It's been fill moded. So I can keep an eye on my surroundings. We talked about Ottawa. It's genuinely here's what I'll say about Ottawa. Gil will have I think Gil will have phases in this mode where it really matters. And spending time in Ottawa, for example, is a really good way to aggressively attack those phases where Gil is really important. An airship pass is pretty reasonable. I would say I would need sneak first. But realistically, excavating in Ottawa is pretty dang simple with sneak. As long as you're vigilant about your sneak, it's almost guaranteed. Now, I don't know how compelling it is for me as a player to want to do that. I could spend, because that would be 500k, right? That's something like 6 hours of straight excavation, and then I have an airship pass, right? But the rest of my group might not. So is that the play, or is it like, I don't know. Yeah, true. Now logging party, and so the helms are in a really interesting spot here, right? Because we could essentially do a self-contained ghost. We could do a self-contained logging party, but the field gear, right? So how effective is that when you are breaking more hatchets? And are the NPCs, are the NPCable items, the logs that you want to sell to NPC and not utilize, are those going to make up for your hatchet cost? Because if they don't, you could just basically screw over your whole gil supply. Trust you, it's not worth it. I mean, that was kind of what we were thinking. Which is going to make targeting woodworking really weird. Like, if the whole play pattern... Okay, I'll say this. A final note on this. If the whole play pattern of this mode is going to end up being excavate until rich, and then use that gil to pay for logs from the NPC to level woodworking, or to level anything, any craft, you know, that is actually a really good case for... saying, you know, saying to the devs, like, hey, maybe giving field gear to an Ironman to spread things out is a more compelling game than what is currently what currently players are incentivized to be doing, right? That's just one example of how you could solve that issue. Yeah, well, how do we get CC that high without harvesting, right? How do we get CC to the point where we can make field gear? And maybe there is a game loop that feeds into leathercraft and clothcraft. Maybe there is a game loop. Let me say this. That feeds into clothcraft and leathercraft. That is interesting. That then results in your ability to level woodworking, etc. Nerf excavation. Well, also that would be like nerf clamming as well. And maybe, because clamming is the other one. Excavation and then clamming are the two that are just going to be straight gil with no field gear. But like, clamming is a good example of clamming probably isn't better than being in a logging party if you have full player resources at your disposal. But because we don't, we have to go to those systems that are, you know, are determined by, you know, not having field gear. They're like good without field gear. So it's an interesting puzzle. I like that, Awar. Eric had mentioned while I was in voice chat, you know, maybe when you meet a certain milestone, you can choose between a hobby, you know, or some other item or something to obtain as a group. Oh, just straight up adding the field gear to an NPC. Yeah, that's another fine suggestion. Level 90 fishing, let's go. Congrats. So maybe that's a good idea, like some kind of tokens that you earn from doing missions, and then you can decide, do I want to spend those tokens on an astral ring or field gear? And now you have to say, okay, I could spend more time excavating and have an astral ring, or I could have the field gear and spend more time logging or something like that. So now player agency increases. Level CC and BC first to get fletchings and heads to make arrows to bypass logs. Can you don't you still need lumber for arrows? I don't know enough. I'd have to look into what you're saying exactly, but yeah, there could be other play patterns, other ways, other strategies to approach crafts. Low level wood. I mean, also at the end of the day, like nothing is going to take elm logs out of the Shihei equation, right? However, like also to that end, you don't need infinite number of them. You're gonna need like a finite number of elm logs. Like they technically produce a lot of Shihei. So wasting some gil on hatchets without field gear is a reasonable thing to do. Whoops. That's a long trip, eh? Spin, 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 spin. Yeah. You making me nervous. It was only level 23, but still. Where are we heading now? I am on the boat to Dunes in order to get the Dunes outpost. Oh, arrowwood logs, of course. Arrowwood for arrows. Look, this is just another example of a Taru power trip, and you wonder why I have problems. Alright, we've made it to Selbina. Man, one of these days I'll play Cashew again. I should have brought, I guess I couldn't have brought corn or cabbage with me. Any close calls? No, actually, I think I ended up doing a pretty good route through Saruta Baruta into Tarangi and through Boo Boo. Yeah, Jarhead, I'm testing a potential new game mode. We got some self-imposed restrictions. It's on Horizon. Hello there, Noel Sakura. Did I get the supplies, chat? Anybody remember? I did. Okay. What? You look at me shocked, I look at you shocked. All right. Now, do I want... I think I just want to go home. Yeah, because I have to do rank missions, right? So it's not even a question. I just have to go back to Windurst. There's nothing else I could get by continuing on to either Sandy or Bastock right now. I have to be 20? What? D3, yeah. Let me just lose my hardcore status. Yeah, or to Juno. Yeah, there's no reason for me to want to go to continue to any of the other cities. Okay. Oh, I could have checked the shops in Selbina. That's fine. I'm doing mages. We get well, Rick Rock, we get 6 cumulative deaths. Thank you very much. But yes, 1 has already been used. 200 gil? Yeah, I have 1.23k. Well, they said cumulative deaths. We get 6 cumulative deaths. We have 5 available deaths. It's fine. Once I get a little higher in level, I can just go back to God, I don't even know if that outpost was even helpful. I mean, it will be eventually, but it's not anytime. Man, this mode breaks my brain. All right. Any last minute things I want to do here? Oh yeah, show me that fishing guild warp. Have I checked the magic shop? I have. I could check again now that I'm level 10, but I'm not sure it'll matter. The Taru on the wall? Is it Chip Me Pop Me? Mumbo? Mumbo Bumbo? Oh, you guys weren't making that up, huh? What's up, Bizzle? Okay, warp to Windurst Woods, yeah. Hold it. I'm holding. What's up, Spin? Come follow you? Oh, there's another magic shop? Oh. Alright, YouTube, don't forget to hit like on this video. We already hashed the chocobo, but let's push those numbers up a little bit more as we get closer to the end of the stream here. Oh, a different magic shop. Oh. Well, yeah, this is helpful. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might need this stuff eventually, yeah. Appreciate it, Spin. I ain't quite there yet, but... You do get seals, just not from level 1 mobs. I've got 23 Beastman seals saved up. Oh, the first and second place spells. Right. I keep forgetting that the position actually determines what items are in stock in places. Okay. All right. I'm going to go to an NPC real quick. And then I think we're going to call it at 10 hours deep. This was a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. And hey, if it's your first time here, swing by again, okay? Sometimes I'm doing funky thief stuff. Sometimes I'm a red mage in endgame H&M content. Lately I've been dabbling in a little bit of retail because they're releasing a brand new Limbus in retail. And we're going to be checking that out sometime, I think, next week or the week after. As also my Final Fantasy tabletop RPG videos that have been coming out. There's always good content to be had. Drop a follow on Twitch. Drop a subscription on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, hit that like button. But yeah, am I doing some more of this tomorrow? I might. It depends. I probably will. We'll see. But at the very minimum, there will be a stream on Tuesday for our group EXP. So that is the first, like, guaranteed 100% stream going to stream Tuesday night. Roughly 5 or 6 Eastern, okay? All right. It's been a pleasure, everybody. But Twitch, we're going to raid you on over. To... Yeah, GG's everyone. Yeah, super fun, super interesting. Keep checking in on this as we go through too, because all the community feedback, all the feedback from the testers is going to be important towards creating something for the community to enjoy. You know, so this is partly your guys' opportunity to contribute towards that, towards making this something awesome that everybody will enjoy. All right, we're gonna rate on Al. ALR52, friend of the stream. Upstanding Vana'diel citizen. And enjoyer of Horizon 11. And then YouTube, that's going to be it for this evening's stream. So, anyway, peace out. See you guys in the next one.